poorly put together memory. This is why I don't recap ever. I remember my head being opened up. I remember there being a lot of conversations about Estevan's interests in people. I remember... Yeah, that's it.
You don't remember almost being sliced open by lasers when you
Oh,
opened
yeah,
the
that one
door?
too. That one too. That one too. Yeah. That's why you don't throw it at me. Especially when I'm tired. I don't remember shit.
Okay.
I will do my
Davia,
best.
You do it.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Stares at Nikki.
I'm sorry I don't exist.
Okay, you know what, motherfuckers? Have I?
Join you?
I'll
If
do
I
it.
remembered where we actually started from, then I would do it, but I don't.
I can.
I don't
do
remember
it as
either.
Okay,
well.
Jared, you
It was
got
like
this,
the
buddy.
morning.
No,
It
no,
was
I
the
just.
morning. It was the morning when Estevan had to creep out of no, Ayla had to creep
Out of
Creep out of
Esteban's
Oh,
room, and you had
yeah.
to
I
pretend
remember
to be
now. We had
Ayla
like
because
breakfast
Jubei.
for like 10 years.
Had to
Yeah.
avoid the
Oh
walk
my
of shame. I
gosh.
remember that.
How to avoid the walk of shame. What else had occurred? 'Cause, yeah, I'm getting my outline so I can do the recap.
I mean, there was the walk of shame. There was pretending that he was being Ayla because Ayla screamed at the top of her lungs, which Jubei was
Cinder
all for.
Cinder almost getting flayed, blended. The surgery, and was that it?
Ragnar and Halani playing ball.
That
also
happened off.
We
key.
also recruited
Well, that
all the
actually
NPCs the last week. That's the other big thing that took up time.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
because I left early, so I may have missed some things.
We established taxes.
Yeah,
Well,
not
here,
taxes.
we
I'll-
established
I'll-
trade route. We established trade route.
I will do my best. Now, where we last left off, if I recall. Well, I was not there for that, but luckily there are forces beyond my concern and control that also remember these, so I will be reading from them. Last where we left off, Estevan had attempted to leave, I believe, Ayla's room, or the other way around, trying to be sneaky, but unfortunately it was Davia and Jubei, I believe, that had caught him in his retreat. He had attempted to brush it off, but he represented damning evidence that it was otherwise untrue, that he did leave his room after something. What that something is, I am unfortunately unaware of, as I was busy sleeping. Later on that same day, we all proceeded to have breakfast, if I recall correctly. I do not remember many of the conversations, rather than perhaps just a little bit of query on what had occurred concerning Estevan. In fact, I recall a lot of the conversation revolving around such. But then, eventually, Jubei, following some of the advice I had given, had decided to take the others and bring them into the meeting room where he had disclosed to everyone the current situation that he had faced. It was nice to see the look on his face when he was given the same praise that I had predicted. It was good that he told everyone. They all, generally all, treated it very well, with lots of concern. Speaking of concern, there were a lot of choice words that everyone had given towards Ayla. She was rather upset with everything else that had occurred. But fortunately, she smiled a lot brighter today, which was a blessing in its own right, as she had been rather perturbed given her entire situation with the vampirism. In fact, oddly enough, despite the travesties that had fell upon the group, in particular, Cinder nearly potentially being killed inside of that. And with the unfortunate incident that had occurred between Ayla, Victor, and Twin, which are Tick, and if I'm recalling correctly, that happened last session, correct? I'm just making sure my timeline's correct.
Victor and Tick's talk.
No, the argument with Ayla. That happened last session?
That was last session, yeah. Because that was right before we opened up the head.
And then time skipping happened.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, that lot had become a bit moot, given that she was rather... I do not have any say as far as the conversation goes, but I know that it could have been held better. I've seen grief, anger, and fear in about every form before, and I believe all three of them in that conversation, less so much more Cass, who was a lot more composed, had dealt with it rather ill-advised, so to speak. I would have said something, but I'm afraid that my voice wasn't able to raise above the rest of the squabble. In retrospect, perhaps I could have used thaumaturgy. I'll make sure of that next time. I had attempted to find her, but unfortunately, she is rather good at concealing her presence. I attempted to call out to her, but she did not reply. I hope that she is all right. I believe the two scientists of the group had later went and decided to begin their procedure on Cinder, where they found a very interesting aspect within her. It seems as though a very strong presence of ice magic had formed inside of her head. They had theorized that perhaps it is what protected her brain, yet when the area was opened, the ice had attempted to crawl out, spreading. They had stopped it, but oddly enough, in their pursuit of answers, it feels as though they have arrived at more questions. It is very interesting. I believe that is just about everything that had occurred. My own personal feelings, however, I just hope that everyone will be able to survive this oncoming darkness that seems to be approaching the group. That is all.
Ha! Nice.
Judah, don't look at what I put in Discord, please.
It was an interesting challenge to not emote at all while seeing everything that you were posting while I was talking.
I tried to brag you just a little bit, maybe.
Nah. I'm too strong. Or Twin is, at least. I'm not strong, but Twin is.
Channel the twin.
Just
All
don't
right.
mind me.
All right. Good enough, I suppose.
What do you mean it's good enough?
Good enough? Good enough?
How
You
dare
heard
they?
You heard me. Now, you guys did end up recruiting a few folks. The night came and went, and you forgot a minor portion of what happened outside
Not there
of
for that portion.
No, not that portion. Another portion that you were there for.
Oh, damn.
Which is why I said good enough. I'm gonna start making a quest log for you guys. Anyway, in order to get further into the basement and the horrors that lie beneath, you need to find a unit.
Oh, that's right.
Because unit has the answer to how to get past the spooky laser hallway. But as you all rest, day goes by, onto a new morning.
Hello.
What would you like to do?
Pretty sure Ayler's in Esteban's room.
Yeah. I said she momentarily fell back asleep, resting against the window.
He's just gonna look over towards the couch, raise an eyebrow, look over towards the window. Oh, oh God. Just creep on over. Is she like resting safely against the window? Because she was like sitting on the windowsill, like on the frame.
Yeah, so she's sitting there, her head is like resting against it.
He's just gonna slide out of bed. God, that looks dangerous. Just gonna gently make his way over. Where's her legs hanging out of? Probably like.
It's like one is rested up on the sill with her and the other is against the floor. Her foot against the floor, I mean.
Ayla. How do I best do this without making it be surprised and fall out of the window? Maybe.
Hearing the whispering, her eyes open a little.
He just takes a step back and tries to not look as surprising.
Morning, Esteban.
Good morning. Any reason why you are in the windowsill?
Lifts her head up and rubs her.
Bit difficulty sleeping. It's alright though. How about yourself?
I'm fine. I rested well. I'm just curious as to why you are at the window, but don't need to tell me if you do not wish.
She gives kind of like a bit of a sleepy smile. It definitely has a look in her eyes that, like, even though he found her resting there, it wasn't like a deep sleep. It was just light resting in the eyes.
Oh, it's alright. That's mostly just
And she looks out the window again.
reminding myself where I am.
Right. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
And then towards the window, and then back at him again with the small confused look, but one that says, "I will go along with whatever it is that you want." And says,
I need to sneak around again.
No. It should be fine. I think.
Tilts head curiously at the voice crack.
Perhaps use the window.
All right.
She'll turn and open it up again.
Just gonna make sure she's okay.
See you later then.
I'll talk to you later.
She'll actually pause for a moment, kind of looking uncertainly, and then back up.
If it's all right, could we perhaps, for the next night as well, do this again?
Of course.
She
Do you want to permanently move into my room?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to take up space. This is your...
It's no matter, really. We'll think on it.
Okay then. See you later then.
I'll talk to you later.
And even though she looks very sleepy, her movements are still precise as she swings herself over to the opposite end and then drops out of view.
Just gonna turn and look into him, look the other way, and just be like, there's this like a slight morbid look on his face where it's like, what was I thinking? That is obviously just gonna signal everyone that we're doing something.
You can look at the general chat.
Yeah, I see. But yeah, that's that.
All right.
I ship it.
And I will say, once Ayla gets in her room, she kind of tidies herself up a bit in her normal everyday wear out of her sleep gown, and then is gonna go get some tea prepared for everyone.
Hey, I guess in the case of Jubei, he's probably already up, ready downstairs, tending the front garden, because he was planning to do that with Twin.
That is true.
I'll say Davia is off to the side, not helping whatsoever, but just kind of out there doing morning exercise.
Hot. I mean, cool.
Everyone's actually doing her own morning exercises as well, as she's been doing for the past few days. Actually, she's doing this like a routine almost, which is kind of shocking.
I think.
You know what? I love it that the women in the group are doing like hardcore bodybuilding exercise, while the boys are tending to the garden.
Destroying gender roles.
Cinder is not doing any of that.
Yeah.
She's gonna look for. Cinder's gonna look for unit. I think that's the consensus we came to, right? You're looking for
unit. I would imagine
no, but is that in character or out of character?
We came with that within character as well.
Okay, cool. So she's looking for unit.
I'd say Victor would be joining her as well as, and I'm assuming Tick with Victor.
Yeah.
Cass is currently probably passed out somewhere.
What's Halani doing?
Halani had gotten up and then she just wandered off.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and jump to Cinder and the group looking for unit. Whereabouts do you kind of focus your search?
She's looking everywhere. Mostly, I think the places that he tends to be, that she would probably remember.
You know what? Victor would just go, you know what? I got an idea how to get him out of here, yeah?
And what is that?
Just one moment. Sonny, share? Why don't you do like the tap dance number in the hallway and see if you can get that stupid little robot's attention, yeah?
So you're gonna have your skeletons do a tap dance.
Down the hallway to try just to piss off Unit to see if he'll show up.
Have them do a performance, I guess.
Oh God. 1 second.
I don't know what charisma a skeleton has, but it can't be high.
It's not. I think it's like a -3 modifier or more. yeah, it's -3 modifier. Yeah, that's fantastic. So.
If they're controlled by Victor, why don't they have his?
Because
so a 7.
Yeah, nothing really comes up.
Oh, well, I guess we should do the investigations then, yeah?
I suppose.
Tick nods, and I think he's gonna go ahead and let his homona. Oh my God, I can't ever pronounce.
Homunculus.
Homunculus. Thank you.
Think of Fullmetal Alchemist. That's what helps me get it right.
Think something with the word homo in it. I'd be able to fucking pronounce. Anyway. I would like to do a perception check with my bird.
Go for it.
Just kind of letting it flutter through and find whatever it can find. But yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, 1 second. The page is not responding. Do you think you can do that for me while I fucking redo it? I'm sorry, it does not respond. Help me.
Cinder's proficient with investigation, correct?
Yes.
Would Cinder be willing to assist Victor in investigating then, I'm assuming?
I believe you have the higher one. Yes.
Yeah, I do by one, yep.
Yeah.
Victor will do
I
an
don't even know what your
investigation.
bird's perception is, but
It's a +4.
17, so not bad.
I'll check again though.
the bird has a 19 total.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry, 17.
Oh, okay. Still good.
So we both roll the same.
Yeah, +4 to perception, right? Oh god, why is...
One more. Alright. So with the investigation, you guys kind of look around the keep and such, and it's not till you get to the third floor that you know some areas seem to be a little bit cleaner than others, and yes, you know that Ayla is a little bit of a neat freak. Maybe this is partly her, but you also know Unit tends to maintain the castle, and there, with the bird's perception, you note that there are some spots in the wall that used to be pretty bad that have been recently fixed. So you're headed on the right path.
Well, we must be going in the right direction according to all that we see, yeah?
Just keep following it then.
Yeah, we just keep following the path till we find him.
Okay, well, I thought that would be more interesting than that, but
We have
Imagine
a
they're
bird that
spending all-
can't talk, a robot that doesn't have a personality, and Victor, who is not going to carry a conversation by himself.
Imagine they're spending all this time looking for Yuna, and Yuna's just in the kitchen helping with tea.
Mhm.
after a while,
Also, I wouldn't be shocked if everyone's just holding him, because that's like her usual thing to do, is just pick him up and hold him for like an hour or so each day.
after about, I'd say 2.5 hours of searching, you guys eventually find the Unit, who is currently lasering together one of the walls and like the back end of the third floor, kind of making more rooms up there livable.
Oh, there you are, Unit. We need to ask you some question, yeah?
Tick throws his arms up in frustration after walking for that long.
Oh, by my circuits! If it isn't you,
Yeah. This is different. We don't have time for this. There is more important things to concern ourselves. What do you know about that door in the basement?
We've opened up the door, and there is a grid of lasers that will vaporize anything it touches.
Tick mimics the entire group screaming, trying to figure out how to fucking release.
I just imagine a lot of jump cuts of just like him, like almost teleporting to different screaming positions and just yelling and flapping his arms.
I think it was like Jubei yelling at Tick like, type this!
one moment.
Oh my god.
As you guys are talking about the door to the base, you actively see, like, Unit has a robotic face, but you can kind of tell he has this kind of reaction. I'm sorry, you said you opened the door?
Yes, we opened that elemental door.
Oh, goodness. And why would you do this?
Because it was
Because-
closed?
Oh. Well, what do you want to know about it?
How do we get inside?
Well, you opened it, so you should already be able to get inside. Oh, you
We
mean the
found
laser grid?
the lasers, yes.
He locates the lasers.
You're gonna need some astrolite.
And where would we find that?
Astrolite.
Well, there might be some in the cave down at the
By the
lagoon,
beach?
but it won't be much. Then again, you only need a plate.
And what do we do with it?
Do we
Use
reflect
it
the
to-
laser back?
No, it won't reflect the laser. It will absorb it.
Oh, okay. Sure, the one with the best reflexes should be going in there so they can absorb the light.
Yes, but be careful. Those things move really quickly.
So the lasers just disappear, or is it only a certain path?
What was that?
Do the lasers just disappear from where it's absorbed, or do they reappear after it's been absorbed?
It's not absorbing the whole thing. It's just kind of stopping it where the metal is.
I see.
If
so
you
the-
move the metal, it will continue to go down its original path.
so I see. We need someone to hold the mirror there in order to stop the laser so others can get in, yeah?
I suppose blocking would be a better term.
But if it's constantly moving once you go through, wouldn't it just stop blocking?
That's why you need to move with it.
But there's many people.
Well, only one needs to go through the danger. You see, there's a hidden latch at the end.
Oh, she turns the whole thing off then, yeah?
Well, of course, you don't think that the previous folks that used this place went through that all the time, did you?
Sure, probably not, but you think you would have turned the shut-off switch at the front, not the back. Out of curiosity.
Well, then that renders it.
Oh,
Then that renders the whole trap useless.
Yeah, out of curiosity, though, what is behind this hallway? You seemed a little worried there, little robot.
Yes. Well, it happened some time ago. But there was a bit of an incident.
An incident?
Yes, if you go down there, well, just know anything down there is no longer friendly.
Okay, go down there with some muscle, gotcha.
And we just need to go down onto the lagoon to find the astrolite,
Speaking of
correct?
which,
Yes, there is some. There should be some down there, enough for what you need.
Alright.
What did he say about the cave again? Or he said somewhere down. Nano, please.
yeah, the cave where we're looking for the stuff is the cave by the beach.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we found this stuff at that cave before when we first investigated it.
Perhaps.
She is turning and leaving.
Okay, thank you very much there, mein Freund. We'll get back to you later, okay? You in it? Wait up, Cinder!
Just like already making away.
As Tick walks away with Victor, Tick kind of like leans into him a little bit, and then kind of points between Unit and then Victor, and then kind of repeats a little squabble of Unit being like, "Oh, it's you."
Oh, yeah, he's got some serious problems with the undead. Says they're dirty. They're so ridiculous. I keep them clean and sparkly, as you can see from my school, Sonny and Cher. But the old robot didn't like it.
He rolls his eyes and just says, "Dense."
Yeah, exactly. Even though they are so useful for cleaning up the papers.
He just shrugs. And then kind of does that pointing in between heads motion that he did before. But yeah, that's about it.
So, I'm assuming we will head outside where we will find the rest of the party outside at this point. Unless Ayla's just sticking to herself.
No, she gathered her tea for everyone. Probably outside handing it out to
Thank you, Ayla.
This is very good of you, Ayla. Thank you.
It's no problem whatsoever.
Ayla.
Hmm?
How have you been feeling lately?
Oh, well,
I'm sorry if that's a loaded question.
no, it's just,
She looks kind of down at her feet.
I suppose in comparison to before, I'm doing okay.
Do I believe her?
I'm gonna insight that.
Yes, I am. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like there's stuff on her mind, but compared to before, she's doing okay.
Twin just smiles over at her.
That is good. I'm glad.
And then kind of tilts his head.
Did you bring another cup for yourself?
Huh? It looks down at the empty tray.
No matter.
And after he only took one sip, but he goes ahead and hands her back the,
Try it. You did excellent with this particular one.
Well, thank you.
She'll take a small sip, and give a small smile and hand it back to him.
Thank you.
He nods.
Of course.
And then, kind of in the wind, I suppose that is when you'd probably hear Victor and Tick and Cinder approach.
Hey, good news, everyone! We got the answer!
She just keeps walking.
What took you so long? Usually I can find Unit in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, then why didn't you help then, Smarty Pants?
Well, you didn't ask for my help. Plus, I need to do my morning routine because of Asen.
Yeah, well, anyways, we better follow Cinder, because she's heading right for the caves and we need to find some materials.
What?
Did she not learn her lesson?
This is Cinder. What do you think?
I'm going to message Cinder and to be like, wait for us, please. We'll be there in a minute. Just stop and please don't go in.
I'm not moving very fast.
I would still message her back. Please, but it might take us a bit longer. Please, just don't get hurt. I swear, I'm going to panic.
Cinder, if I do not, if I am correct, you care about results, no? Wouldn't it increase your chances of success if you were to wait for the rest of us?
Like I said, I am not going inside. I'm merely going over there to wait.
I don't think she has the capacity to lie, but do I believe her?
Yeah. I mean, she's not lying per se. She's just literally gonna wait at the front entrance of the cave and
Victor will just pat
Look
Twin
from-
on the side and go, don't worry, I'll make sure she don't go in and go there a bit of me and Tick, yeah?
That is reassuring. Thank you, Victor.
Yeah, it's alright. Come on, Tick.
Tick goes ahead and kind of like gives everyone a nod of acknowledgement, except for a particular, as he moves on.
For a particular pink-haired woman.
A particular vampire! Cheater! Why? No, I'm joking.
When the two arrive, she's just been kind of awkwardly looking off to the side.
I'm gonna
Victor
stare at
does not acknowledge
Jubei.
Ayla in the silence. He just in the slightest. He just keeps going.
Jubei, you said you'd do the thing. Are you gonna do the thing soon?
Which thing are you speaking of?
The talk? The what you promised that you'd give everyone?
Okay, you're gonna have to remind me. It's been a week.
The talk where it's like you're gonna get them to be nice to Ayla and where they're not gonna fight with each other?
Oh boy, that bridge has been burnt so badly.
Well, everyone doesn't know
I
that.
know. Jubei kind of looks at her. I will. It could be more difficult than you might think at the moment.
Well, we should do it before we go into death lasers again, so...
It is alright. I will have conversation in place.
And besides, I don't know exactly their personal feelings, but I do not believe that either of them will allow their personal feelings to leak into their work.
I look at Tick, not really sure.
We're gone. Tick and Victor are
Yeah.
gone with Cinder. We left.
Yeah, we're walking and talking, okay?
I
I
thought
don't
you were
see a
getting
fucking-
changed and stuff.
Oh, why are you changed?
I don't know. You're the one who said you needed a few minutes to prepare.
No, I didn't say that.
I have watched that one in particular. He does not necessarily like everyone, but he has an objective. No, I don't believe he would cut down on our numbers on an... how do I say this correctly? I do not believe he would become overtly hostile to the point where it would harm the performance of the group.
Okay, I'm a little bit worried, sorry.
Do not worry.
We can
I
keep
have-
going.
I have concern too, but for the meantime, that can be addressed later.
Just in case mage I'm on myself.
As will Victor. Just because it's an 8-hour day.
Davi just rolls her eyes at this whole conversation, but follows.
Jubei's just like, oh, this is going to be one of those days.
Before you guys head off, though, Ayla will kind of pause for a second. Be like,
Well, I guess I should probably ask. Will I be wanted around, or would it probably be better if...
Ayla, come along.
Indeed, Ayla, you are very much welcome to come here. Every pair of
I mean-
eyes will be useful.
You can go hang out with Cass, because I don't know where Cass is right now, and I'm very concerned.
looks around now, uncertain now that there's multiple things to worry about.
I believe that we should perhaps take things one step at a time. However, I can potentially go to get Cass before we move on.
Regardless, if we take too much time, they'll probably go inside. So,
Right, I don't want Cinder to put herself in danger. Okay, I'll try not to make things straight.
you'll be fine, Ayla.
She offers them a nervous smile and then nods her head to follow.
Twin reciprocates before walking along.
Yeah, Victor's or Jubei's. Okay, let us get going. It looks like they are standing to gain ground on us.
I'm just hoping that there are some sort of creature down there. It's been a while since we've had a good fight.
You're just gonna hear
We
Victor
literally
cry
just
from the
have-
back. You just hear Victor cry out, yeah, apparently there's some sort of terrible monster answers the door!
Oh, wonderful.
That would
We
be
literally
nice.
just had a lot of fights, like consecutive.
I know,
I-
but they were not good ones. Like this will be better.
We
Like, you
need
know-
one where our life is on the line.
Okay, hey, my life was on the line, okay, W?
Davia, where do you get your enjoyment for this type of combat? It is peculiar, but I find that you typically enjoy it. I particularly felt it when I had lost consciousness temporarily during our wrestling match.
Well, I mean, what is better than the feel of blood splattering against your skin, bones breaking under your fists, and the adrenaline?
What if there is nothing but, let's say, constructs down there?
A
I
fight
doubt
is a
it.
fight.
Oh, W, I can see why you get knocked down so much. Evan said a smirk on her face.
Davi's gonna punch Everin's arm really hard.
I was probably expecting a gun.
Do I just make a strength check?
Yeah, I don't think that's an attack. It's just a.
Oh no,
hardest
it's an attack.
you can would be an
It's
attack.
Oh!
Just roll your weapon attack because you're proficient with your fist, and then it would just be 1 plus your strength modifier for damage.
Oh,
That'll
damn it.
miss.
Dodge.
You're lucky I'm not petty enough to continue. Let's hurry up.
Yeah, but she really did throw an insult at you. Are you really just going to let that slide?
Oh, for the love of God, Esteban, would you not be an instigator at this moment?
Davi just gives a big grin at that.
And do not worry, you all. I will prevent any early deaths from occurring.
I'm just gonna just slowly move my way next to Twin and just kind of just grab his coat and just kind of hide under it.
You know what? I'm just gonna have Jubei kind of lead in the Twin. He goes, I appreciate the sentiment, but you might not want to give Davia the idea that she could nearly kill Everin and get away with it because you are all around.
That is a good point. I had not thought of that.
Can I borrow your coat just really quickly? Just Everin is just immediately just goes next to you and it's just grabs your coat and just hides herself in it as well.
If I may ask a question, there was mention of constructs. Are they similar to sort of, cinder or
They are.
or are they different?
If I recall correctly, constructs do not have a sentience typically.
Yes, they
I
are
would
more
guess-
similar to, the Victor's yes, they're more similar to Sonny and Shareback there, except, made out of clay or of some sort.
Mini units?
Oh, very big, strong,
Yeah, but the unit
scary
has
ones.
a personality.
Units still has a personality to him, though.
But
Are they
not
not?
but not a sentience. Sentience means particular awareness of one's surroundings, a true life. I do not know how unit is particularly built, but as far as it goes, they are not like typically unit, and especially not cinder. They are nothing but movements without a soul, truly.
All right, if you're sure.
In any case, hopefully we won't need to fight down there, but just in case. He looks over at Jubei. You're feeling alright today, right, Jubei? Yes, Victor, I'm still feeling fine. Because I passed my con save by exactly what I needed.
Oh dear.
Rough days ahead for Jubei.
Mm-hmm.
If Cinder's at the cave entrance by now, she's launching not a fireball, a magma touch just to light up the area. Manipulating fire if she can, to just kind of look inside.
When Jubei gets it, and he'll just go, there is probably an easier way to do this. And he'll cast light on a stone and just chuck it in.
Alright, make a perception.
Okay.
Also,
Too bad at
look.
these.
Woo!
13.
Looks like the cave is relatively peaceful. Somebody make me a standard intelligence check real quick.
Victor will do that.
Or Twin, really. Or Tick.
Or Tick. Not Twin. Twin, no.
He'll do fine. Nah.
20.
Nice.
It's pretty safe to wager that if there were carnivorous beasts, there would have been problems by now. So the cave itself might be okay to just go into.
Yeah, the cave's probably just fine. If there were monsters, they would have
Cinder
attacked the
Moon
villages
walks
by now. You could wait for 2 seconds for me to finish my sentence? As Victor follows in after. Okay,
I will
guess-
go.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I want to just go grab some water from the lake and just carry it with me inside.
So,
Cinder's got a flame and just like manipulating it around the cave just to look around.
Jubei will walk up behind Victor and just cast guidance on himself. You said you need to find this material. Best look for it. Difficulty, eh? And I'm assuming we need to make investigation checks to look for what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Is Cinder going to assist me? Oh,
Made
yep,
her own
you
check.
rolled your own. I will roll mine.
So is it like we're in the cave now?
Yeah, we're in the cave.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh.
15.
Wait, it was fucking mid. I was gonna. God damn it, Victor!
What?
One more person can do it too.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'll-
You don't have a good your investigation's not as high though.
I could have helped you.
You can't. You're not proficient.
You're right. Oh, so same roll. Okay.
Ayla will cast guidance on whoever's going next.
That would-
do it,
you're
yes.
still the Tick is still
Tick.
the best. So yes.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
You know,
so you're not
Jubei
going to.
will cast guidance on Tick.
Guidance needs a touch, and she is scared.
That is fair.
Yes.
Victor will cast guidance, or Jubei will cast guidance on Tick as he just pats him, goes, "You got these." Unless you want to enhance your ability to give yourself advantage, but
Nah.
I'm not sure how birds work in caves, but I believe in you. Inspiration.
Damn, all this wonderful wonderfulness, even though as he says this, Tick looks over at Esteban and just kind of squints, but like looks back and
Just gives a shrug. I don't know.
19 plus your D4 plus a D8. Ooh, nice, 23.
I love winning. So what, that's a 28?
Yep, that's 28.
Nice.
All right.
You need a 30. Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fortunately, you missed it by that much. You guys don't find the astrolite.
Damn. Game over.
While you're in there, the whole cave just collapses in. Ragnar and Halana become lords of the land.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Good
I see
campaign.
you, shameless shipping. I see you. Thought you were safe?
They're the two that aren't there. Anyway, with your
Cash isn't
28
there.
and Cinder's 19, you guys look for a few hours, but eventually you find a node of kind of a stormy light blue metal. And while this is going on, you guys have like run across some giant insects and such, but they weren't really any match for your party. As you're able to just easily kill them as they foolishly attacked you. So you found the ore. Now you need to mine it.
Jubei has a unbreakable pick.
I was going to
Cinder
say, I
has
believe
a fireball.
I believe somebody has a pick.
Does this mean that
athletics
Jubei speaks
check?
Minecraft enchantment table language?
Just do a normal strength check for me.
Okay, he will guidance himself.
Shocker.
Hey, that's what the spell's for.
Yeah.
21 plus 25.
Alright, it's easy enough. You're able to mine around the bottom and get pretty much the full node. It's a good about 10 pound, 15 pound chunk of it.
This will do nicely, I believe.
Looking around the area, does there seem to be anything else?
Of course.
Perception.
Yeah.
It's not Davia looking.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, whoops, I have it on
That's
GM.
Ooh, whoa.
Ooh.
I will allow one more perception roll.
Jubei will take a peek.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Guidance.
Crap, I forgot I should have
God
guidance
damn it.
myself.
It doesn't matter. I rolled terrible.
I got a
Man,
14.
we've rolled 5 4s in a row.
Nice. Guidance is really out here, huh?
The three of you looking around, you don't really note anything else. I mean, the cave goes deeper, but you guys really don't have a reason to go that much deeper into the cave at the time being.
Why not just go anyways?
Because we have a urgent business to take care of with the basement underneath.
Cinder's taken the note and just started leaving.
We need to
Exactly.
get
Let's
to the
follow.
cave, though, which is going to take a while. Might as
If
well
you
go
want to
adventure.
exploring, that's up to you. But
I would rather not waste resources if there are things down beneath the other place first.
Fine.
Looks at DM, who is shaking.
What?
Never mind.
You mean us going into a place that wasn't prepared?
I have cave maps, but if you get hurt before you go into the basement, that's on you.
Yeah, hence why Jubei said we're not wasting resources on a fruitless adventure.
Whatever. We'll be back.
There could be something really good down there. There could also be nothing.
I point menacingly to the cave.
There also could be
I'll
horrible
be back.
ghosts that possess us, and then Jubei kills the party. We don't know. I don't want to find out for no reason.
We'll
I
check
wanna
out the
find out.
area later.
Yeah, I know. Just
Don't
saying.
worry, I'm up for us stopping by here again at some point.
I am not against the idea, but no, I think I'd rather see what is underneath his castle.
Agreed.
We do know that there's something hostile under there, so we can fight things there at the very least.
I am more hoping that there are some treasures down there that could prove useful.
That would be
as well.
nice. I like my staff and all, but that's all the only thing I really have besides, of course, the ring. But actually, yeah.
Alright, let's get going.
Speaking of, did you give the ring back to Doc?
The plus one ring, yes.
I have my own ring.
Yeah, I know you have your own ring, but I just wondered if you gave it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you guys move out of the cave. Fashioning this thing, this ore into a plate won't be difficult. It'll take a few hours at most.
Jubei will get to it.
I mean, I feel like Tick and Victor might be pretty handy at that as well, using
Depends whether
acid
we're
to.
Yeah, it depends if we're smithing it or, tinkering it into a plate.
You have to smith it into a plate.
That's what I figured.
Because you still gotta
Understood.
remove impurities and all that stuff. That's not really a tinker thing.
This is an alchemist thing, though.
Yeah.
Can Cinder transmutation to transmute the stone out the wood?
Unfortunately, no. She's not familiar enough with the structure of the metal to do that.
Okay.
I guess we spent a couple hours making a plate out of it. It's not a huge issue. It's a time skip. Yes. I'm sure Jubei will get in his classical forging gear working by the fire. I'm sure Davi is enjoying the show.
Everyone's just gonna hang out as well.
I don't know, Jubei. Roll me a performance to see if she enjoys the show.
He's not trying to perform.
Can I do like presentation to make him look better, as well as just? I want to help.
Have his hair blowing in the air up violently as he's pounding away at the hammers.
Totally just looks at Everett and arches a brow.
What? I want you to enjoy the show.
Rolls her eyes.
But are you?
Let's hurry this up.
I can add fireworks.
Good grief. Anyway, fashioning the plate isn't difficult. You basically make essentially more or less a shield, but without any kind of like strap on it. I mean, you could add one if you want. Might be a good idea.
I was going to say, probably best not to have my fingers on the outside of the beam that slices things off.
There's no might about it. It totally would.
Nah, it'll be
So,
fine.
since Jubei knows all about shield making, he will put on a leather strap to the back of it.
Simple enough.
Yeah.
So congrats, you technically have an astrolite shield, but you don't really know how to make use of its property, so it just kind of counts as a normal shield.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll add it to my inventory
If we
just in
don't
case
know
that
how.
changes, though.
What's that?
If we don't know how, one second.
No, I meant what Jubei said. What was that?
I'll just add it to my inventory. Just in case
Oh.
we change and we learn about how to use it later.
Perhaps I can identify it as Tick.
It's not really a thing to identify because it's not a magical effect. Like some things you just can't identify. You have to take time and research it,
Yeah. Okay.
do tests and stuff like that. Therefore, if you have a research center, you can
We have one.
throw the shield in there, and I don't think you do.
I
Before
built
we
one.
do that,
That was part of the building list. We built one.
You build one of those first?
I built one of everything. Except the stables. The only thing I didn't build was stables. I got rid of the stables and built the research center instead.
You have like 50 bajillion horses, and you don't have a stable.
They're
Okay.
free range.
oh, so I want to take out the sending stone to Asen.
All right.
I want to poke it. Asen? Asen?
Yes.
I would tell him about the metal and ask him if he knows anything about it.
Not quite.
All right. We're gonna go into the blazer thing again, but we're a bit more prepared since Unit told us about stuff like that.
I see. Don't do anything foolish.
I look at the party.
Is there a reason you feel the need to tell him everything?
Because he might know more about this since his entire race built this entire thing?
Yes, but you could always do it at a later time.
I don't know. I just think it might be better if he might know something about this. You don't know.
In any case, we will have to continue forward regardless. I suppose as the resident shield master, I should take the lead in this.
Okay.
Perhaps. Are we going back to the cave? The hallway, I should say.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
So we'll head towards the death laser beam where things could go really bad.
Or really good.
If I remember correctly, it was said that Jubei needed more dex to be able to kind of keep up with everything. So if that was the case, then Tick was going to go ahead and give him the enhanced.
Well, hold up. I wouldn't. It depends whether that's a saving throw or an ability check. Because as a shield master, I'm guessing saving throw. But
We will see.
yeah.
Yeah, it could go really bad if there's a bad roll. But on the bright side, maybe you'll lose the cursed arm. Things could be Gucci after that.
Gucci.
Jeez.
Who knows? I know, but you don't. Anyway, technically, yes, it would fall under a saving throw because it's a trap.
Yep, exactly.
I might make things a little more interesting and have it be a little skill challenge.
No, fair enough. I was hoping that the shield block would just be a block so I could get my shield master abilities, but that's fair. So Jubei will prep himself and goes, if anyone wishes to bless me now, it would be a good time.
I will do so.
Twin goes ahead and takes some of the dirt out of his pouch, and on kind of reaching a thumb up to his forehead, he is going to more or less outline a crude symbol of a scale, and that scale begins to glow and shimmer with a gold before it fades into.
So blessed.
Yep.
Wait, I do have a question though, Twin. Before we do anything, where did that
Yes.
dirt come from? Is it just dirt?
Well, no, it depends. I have dirt that comes specifically from graveyards, but otherwise I can also bless the dirt for it to become particular. But even then, as it is said within my clergy, everything that rises out of the dirt will eventually return to it. That is why I use it for the majority of my spells.
Jubei will also cast resistance on himself and quickly enter the place to.
Now hold on. As he does that, Tick's gonna basically slap him on the back. As enhance ability.
Okay,
And bardic inspiration from
Good grief. I'm
Maybe
gonna start
if you
putting
didn't
a limit on the amount of buffs.
Well,
I mean, this is only because everyone is here.
I can haste the Jubei if need be.
That's
I think we're okay. So I walk in. What's happening is Jubei has the shield up.
all right. Before we get to that,
feeling-
where's Alani at?
Feeling jacked up on crack and cocaine.
Just wandering around, being bored after she did what she needed to do in the morning.
Oh, so she's not there at all.
She'd probably see everyone.
I probably would have been like, because like, I imagine from the time before, they probably would have she probably would have seen everyone and probably joined.
Yeah.
So I would.
I mean, we've been out there
Yeah.
for hours, so unless you were wandering and never returning.
On Twin's way there, if he had spotted Hilani, he would have asked her to come along.
That's what of Jubei, for that matter.
Yeah. Any, pretty much all of them would.
Yeah, everyone would have messaged to be like, "Hey, come along with us. We're gonna do cool stuff."
Ayla would have. Davi wouldn't, but Ayla would.
I was thinking that.
All right. So as you step into the hallway, the door closes behind you. You have the astrolite shield in front as a bright beam of light kind of forms in the middle of the room and begins to come at you at a incredibly high speed.
Shouldn't we open the door again with the code? I don't think it matters if the door is open.
So I will block the beam with the shield, with the hopeful dex save check.
All right, go ahead and make a dex.
Okay. And because this is a single target attack, I get to add my shield bonus to the dex save. So I roll. Come on, no whammies. I'm done.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my.
The absolute worst happened!
Oh.
Yeah, with that being said, Tick was gonna go ahead and do the thing where he made himself fly to just be next to the code bar.
Well, okay, I did not expect.
Good
Well,
thing
I did
critical
take-
failures on saves don't exist. Ha 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 ha.
Don't they?
They don't.
They don't. If that was the case, Fireball would be the most broken spell in all history of spell.
No, it wouldn't.
Be fair,
Yes,
I
it
still
would.
have. It's a 7 right now.
So what happens?
He explodes.
Well, are you going to use any of your obscene amount of buffs on this roll?
Yeah, probably
Nothing.
not a bad idea.
Nothing works, I don't think.
Was he given inspiration?
Yeah.
Bardic
And I
inspiration.
resisted myself. I gave myself resistance, which is another D4 on saving throws.
Yeah.
So I'm at 9.
What was that +1 from?
Bless.
Bless. Yeah.
Bless, okay.
Make the clock reverse.
16! I actually
Bring back
got.
what once was mine.
Okay. It looks like it's
Oh,
about
it's
to go.
16 plus another 3 because a Shield Master makes it 20 or 19. Shield Master gives me a plus 3.
Can you math right now? Anyway,
19. 19.
what looks like to be a very tragic thing to happen, you're able to just kind of, in your mind, slow time down to, not literally, by the way, before you get too excited there, to make the necessary alterations to your form as you need. You just kind of like push the shield up, block the laser, and do like a Hondo roll forward a little bit. As this time, 2 lasers appear, one kind of at neck length and the other right about groin. And they seem to be headed towards you.
Is the door open?
No?
I thought.
He said he was
Tick
just going up there. You didn't.
Oh,
So I have one coming out my head and one coming out my groin, right?
Yeah. Neck and
So-
groin.
I will do a Captain America shield dive style, so I go under the one at my head and go for the one at the groin and kind of like meet it head on.
Alright. Protect what's most important. Go ahead and choose a different roll this time. What do you think? Acrobatics?
Acrobatics, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Good
gonna
luck.
suck.
Remember to advantage that. Yep.
I was about to say incoming net one.
Shut up.
Natural one.
You're not allowed to
I mean, unless he
vocalize.
rolls 2 nat ones.
Shut up!
20!
Okay.
I will hurt you. I will hurt you.
Simple enough this time. You're able to kind of do what it is you want, and the 2 lasers kind of pass you up as you move a little bit further down the hallway. This time, 3 lasers appear. 2 of them cross on an X, and then the other one right across it. So there's kind of like a pie sort of feel to it, like a
Also,
sliced
like X
pie.
in the middle.
Yeah, an X in the middle with a line going through it.
So it's like it's coming at me like a giant X in the middle with a line going through it.
Yeah, horizontally.
Crouch.
How is it low, high, or right in the middle?
It's right in the middle here. I'll draw it for you.
That's just so I need a visual of the height just so I know what to do.
It's like a asterisk, but without the on its side.
Yeah.
guess.
If you look at the blue box.
Okay, so it's the blue box. Then there's an X in the middle.
So it's kind of like that. That's how it's coming to you.
Like that? In general?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so that's that gives me what I'm going to do then. So seeing that it's going to come up like that, Jubei's going to run at it full tilt, leap up with the shield down to graze over top of it and try to land over it.
God, he's so hot.
I know, right? Davi's so lucky. Davi does not deserve this man.
Ha!
So athletics
know
check,
what?
I'm assuming, for the jump?
Yeah, that's fine. You can do an athletics.
To be fair, she doesn't deserve a lot of the stuff she has.
Mm-hmm.
But she takes it anyway.
Yep.
SMH. SM fucking H.
Is Davi impressed by how her
12,
man's doing?
so
No one can
okay.
see.
Oh,
Well, they can see
Well,
through the window. Because there
Is
was
there a
always a
window?
window in the doorway.
There was.
There is?
Yeah,
Oh, I can throw bardic inspirations then.
you can.
As you leap over it, it's a pretty long hallway though, so he might be out of range. Doesn't he have to hear you?
Yeah, I think
Can
I have
you?
to hear you. No, I'm sure this door is not too. So I leap up and go over.
Yeah, you leap up and go over, but this time, as you go over, some of your hair falls through and just immediately gets cut through the laser. Um,
What the hell?
it was a pretty
Not
close
the
one.
hair.
Could have done the
Uh,
arm.
What?
This
Some of his hair
time,
got cut.
This time, two of the lasers appear and do an X, but they begin to spin around, so the X is shifting constantly.
So they're spinning. So I'm trying to read a pattern, right?
Yes.
Would I be able to do a perception check to read the pattern to make the movement at the right time to dash through?
Sure.
That's pretty music while all this is happening.
I know it's very. We need some like do. We need some Mission Impossible music for this bullshit.
Oh dear.
Go ahead
10.
and make your perception.
Fuck, I'm not rolling well.
You think you have it timed correctly, and you make your roll through, and you wait a moment, and you're like, whew, and then you just hear something fall next to you, and you look over, and half of your shoulder gauntlet on the non-shield arm has just been destroyed, cut off.
Well, that's going to need some fixing.
Yeah, so this is the last one. You gotta make it through.
That's coming at me.
This time the lasers form a sort of kind of like a rectangular pattern, and they begin to move by closing and reopening, kind of like a wom 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 as they come down. It's a little disorienting.
Okay, so I will use if I can. Well, first if I have 6 seconds, I will guidance myself right away. Guidance.
Fortunately, you don't.
Okay, so in that case, I will use my sleight of hand to try to like move my hand into it so I can block and push in if that's legit.
I think you have to just jump on in at the right time.
Or is it a jump on in? I'm not sure what the description. I wasn't sure what's happening.
So literally make a circle with your hand and just close it and open it constantly. Like that's what's happening. Like there's a rectangular shape that keeps on shrinking and growing.
In that case, I'm actually trying to think what would be an appropriate test that I haven't used already.
Sounds like athletics is due.
I did athletics already. Am I allowed to use it again for the jump through? For like a speed run?
1 moment.
I assume so. It's a different challenge.
Not quite. Typically in skill challenges, you don't want to reuse things too much.
Hence why I asked, because I already used athletics.
Okay.
Let me look. 1 moment.
Hence why I used perception for the last one, and then I was trying to... Like I said, I'm trying to make logical sense out of which skill check to use.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, acrobatics, but I've used acrobatics. That's why I was trying to use sleight of hand, because I haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleight of hand should be fine. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Because you gotta kind of like thread the eye here, sort of.
Yeah. 16. It's not bad.
Okay. So you move in your shield in just a way to block two of the lasers and kind of like do a kip up to avoid the two lower ones. And you kind of keep your body tucked and move your hand just enough for the lower laser that could just lop your legs off as you move along. And you make it through, and now you're on the other side. Now you got to find the switch.
Oh, goody. That means an investigation, eh?
What does Twin know about the switch?
Nothing.
Okay. Understood.
Why would
21!
he- Yeah.
Smart boy energy.
You take a look around, and you note that there's, for a large part of the hallway, it's kind of very clean and reflective of sorts. But there's one like little panel that's just hazy enough, and you just kind of like press it really quick, and both doors on each end open.
Okay. That
Uh,
was close.
I'll put it this way: if you had failed one more, your armor would have been destroyed, but you still would have made it to the.
Nice. So, good. I figured I passed more than I failed thanks to all the buffs with the first fucking check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, technically in a skill check that could be 2 failures, but you had so many buffs.
Yeah, skill check challenges. I've never seen one that have actually worked well. We have failed all of them so far.
That
Well,
is true.
Jubei had the collective influence of backups and mains.
So yeah, that's the only way we can succeed a skill challenge.
Well,
There's
no,
only
we,
been one other one
no.
in this game.
and we succeeded that one. You weren't there for it. The Ares wasn't there for it, though.
Yeah.
We've actually
Yeah.
had 3 other ones, and we've passed every one.
I just don't like skill challenges. I don't know. I just don't like them.
Because you are afraid.
I'm not afraid. You're afraid. Baka. Baka.
Valid
All right.
argument.
So as the door opens, you guys see Jubei on the other end. His armor looks a little rough from some of it getting hacked. The shoulder plate that was there just got diced to little pieces by the lasers.
Do you want to mend that?
Looks at the, like, shattered death remains. I don't think a mending spell will work with this one, Everin.
Just wondering.
Are they like hollering at each other down this hall?
I'm assuming you guys
I
walked
mess-
over. The trap is off.
I have message as well.
Cinder walks down into the passage.
I also walked down.
As Cinder walks past Jubei, Jubei's just gonna go, "You're welcome."
Sorry. Thank you, Jubei.
It's alright.
And Tavia gives Jubei's shoulder a pat, just like, you didn't die, good.
Yes.
That was an excellent display of physical attribute.
Thank you very much. I don't think I want to repeat that anytime soon.
Now that I think about it, I probably could have got through pretty easily with Misty Step.
I'm just gonna give you the dirtiest look.
Would you like me to turn it back on for you? And then you can have a shot?
No, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I think that's a good idea.
I think that is a very good idea. Good job, Jubei.
I mean, you did a good job. I'm just saying that I now know for the future. If this happens again, I can just Misty Step through.
Well, okay. Well, maybe it'll happen again very soon.
If to be fair, in the future I might have that spell myself, so let us wait and see.
I'm so sorry, Jubei. You probably didn't have to go through that.
It is okay. That is how life works. It could have been worse, I suppose.
Hopefully we don't have to come across such things again.
Also, can I ask why both of you just kill me? Is that common? Like,
It's not killing you, it's you saying that you could make it through.
It's a tiefling thing.
why?
They
it
have
fun?
a devilish side. Jubei
I
says
didn't say I was going to kill you. I said, would you like to live up to the words that you are making? Because I know certainly I would not be able to make through such a thing.
I said I
Everin,
guess. I didn't actually mean that I could. Like, I'm just saying. Like,
Everin,
yeah.
yeah, I believe you are taking their jesting seriously.
They always do this though, and it hurts my feelings sometimes.
Good.
Do,
Simple solution. Stop
I'm just
having
gonna
feelings.
flip off Davia.
All right. So as you guys are having your little quarrel there, Cinder, you continue walking forward.
Victor's
Yep.
next to Cinder because he didn't care about the quarrel
They have
either.
such an older younger sibling relationship. It hurts. One point they love each other,
you
and other
guys-
points are just like "fuck you."
You guys make your way into a small room where there are kind of these cylinders sticking out of the ground, and there are 6 of them. They look like they can be entered, but there are only 6 of them.
This is
AKA,
interesting.
choose your party to venture forth.
Oh,
Well, Jubei for sure.
I'm stepping up.
Twin will also step up.
Hey, we're just gonna put Esteban in.
Yeah, Cinder's gonna get left behind. That makes perfect
That's-
sense. Hilani, are you going to join us?
I have seen what you are capable of. You would be a worthy asset for this particular going on for.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Indeed, Hilani, you have proven to be quite useful and a valid person, and I believe this is a great opportunity for you to show your potential.
She kind of just smiles.
Let's kick butt.
I'm going to abstain from this one. It is not my area of expertise if it's just going to be constructs and various other things that can't be talked out the way. Hope you all have a safe journey.
But you
And,
go ahead, me and Tick will stay behind and look into his ways, his door works and such. Yeah, Tick?
Stay behind. Good.
Oh, Esteban, before you go, can you do me a favor?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to hand him my squishy.
What is this? He's just gonna look at it very cautiously and take a step back.
He is Mr. Squishy. He's very nice. Just make sure you feed him on time.
Does anyone else know what this thing does and if it is scary and could
I
possibly?
pull out a ration and I just feed it to Mr. Squishy, and you see just giant, like, gaping maw open up from this like,
Nope.
little cute octopus. And he eats the food.
Here, Evren, I can hold on to him.
Thank you. I want him to be safe, and I'm very concerned with what's going to happen.
I'll keep him safe up here. and
I'm sure you'll be.
I'm very concerned about what's going to happen.
And what did you say, Nana?
I didn't say anything.
He said, "As you should be."
I'm just going to dispense Mr. Squishy on Ayla's shoulder.
Ayla
Will he-
lightly
will-
pats the top of his head.
Will he detach from me, or will he just stick on me, Nano?
It takes a little bit of a heft, but eventually you get him to come off, and it's like the suction cups just as you pull him off, and
All right. I want to hand Ayla like a little like pet food for him.
Is this an octopus? It sort of eats a little differently than what I've read.
I have no idea. We found him
Alright.
in the plane of his existence.
As Victor's looking at investigating the door, he just mutters out, "You know what? I bet it's an aberration of some sort."
He's very sweet.
Tick
And he-
wiggles his fingers menacingly at it.
A what?
Tick wiggles his fingers menacingly at it.
He also like scritches on the bottom of his what should be his chin, but still.
I'll take good care of him. Don't worry.
Feed him every hour, or he might be a bit temperamental and try to eat your finger.
What
This is
happened
why I
to
do
the-
not look after pets.
Ayla lightly pets the top of its head. Does that get a new reaction? Nano?
Like alien space sucker.
Just kind of looks at you. There seems to be a gleam of intelligence in its eye.
Does she recognize that?
The gleam of intelligence, or the kind of intelligence?
gleam of intelligence.
Yeah.
She kind of gives like a little surprised look on her face, and then nods her head, and it's just like, let's stop petting it to just politely fold her hands.
Suddenly crawls onto the top of your head, assuming direct control.
Yeah, I was about to say, anybody out been
Assuming
such as a
direct
baby
control
mind flayer?
over-
Ayla just like looks up and she's like,
It's not going to eat me, is it?
Assuming
No,
direct control over inferior life form.
It just might numb on your finger, but just make sure you don't wait for 2 hours where you don't feed it, or it like everyone is going to hold up her pinky and you see there's like a little bite mark on it.
Please don't bite me.
Please bite me.
Ayla, maybe you should hold it towards Stick. He seems to want it to bite him.
she kind of looks at Esteban and then looks at Tig like a genuinely confused look on her face.
If you don't want
There.
to hold him, I can take him back.
Oh no, I just wouldn't that hurt if it bit you?
It did.
Esteban, Tick looks over towards you, and opening his mouth, you hear what you can you can equate to the roar of a tiger, just emanating from his mouth in the same volume and timbre.
Ooh, feisty kitty.
Ooh.
All right, so we got the main party
Mm-hmm.
going.
Finally, let's go.
I should mention, though, when he says that, there is a lot less malice and a lot more jest towards that.
Fair. Esteban just gives his usual sly grin.
Yeah.
Okay, you all,
Anyways.
have fun storming the castle.
Well, basement of the castle.
You find anything interesting, be sure to actually I will make sure. I'll contact you every so often to make sure, okay. Have fun!
If we find anything interesting, we're keeping it.
Exactly, as a group.
No. She falls in.
Before everyone goes in, she's just gonna immediately like look to the cylinder and then immediately just like bum rush Esteban and just give him a bear hug.
And what is this for?
To annoy you, and then I jump into the cylinder.
It's just not annoying. Okay.
What did she say?
She just to annoy you because she literally like jumped up and just like all limbs wrapped around him. Probably tipping him over.
He just looks down and is like, oh, okay.
It's good that me seem to like you.
You're quite the lady killer.
All right,
No idea what you're
so
talking about.
those of you that jump on into the tubes, you see there's like a little button inside, and once you press it, the tube seals, and for a second you're like, oh god. And then suddenly there's like a brief moment of weightlessness before nothing for a while. You just hear kind of a sound.
In the void, he just quietly says, "Oh, this reminds me of death."
That is not the most reassuring thing you have ever said, my friend.
Can we even hear each other? Do we know where each other are?
No, you're all in your personal tubes.
Yeah. As he's falling, though, Twin just goes ahead and reaches down and puts on the mask, and it's just, Estus, give me strength, as he continues to move down.
Yeah.
While falling, Davia kind of mumbles to herself thoughtfully, just like, we sort of just assumed that there would be a soft landing.
I feel like Cinder's just descending at a faster rate than everyone, considering she's made of metal.
Denser. Fuck.
I'm going to message like to the left or right of me and just see if I can contact anyone.
Nope.
Oh, that's great. I'm just gonna curl up and just take a nap.
While falling?
Yeah.
Stupid's phone is like, it's better safe than sorry. I have this spell for a reason, resistance. She's preparing for the worst.
Okay.
I've broken my legs before. This will not be bad.
Give me just 1 second here.
Doing the
Party
calculation
falling to our
for
doom.
maximum.
One's taking a nap. One's being serious. The other one's like, "Oh, this is fine."
Can I uncanny dodge the landing?
I believe 20d6 is the maximum fall damage you can take.
It is, in fact, the maximum fall damage.
Thank you.
We immediately just die.
I mean, I can fly still. Like, I can just like cast a spell and immediately just like hover. So I'm fine.
Let's not entertain this idea.
Alright, almost ready with this one last.
How dare thee?
And we fall so far, we hit maximum velocity. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
And that
What if we were going to the 9 hells right now? Like, we're just going so far down, we just make it there.
Well, that would be
I love
very
terminal
convenient.
velocity.
That would be very convenient. We
As
have
we
our
are-
own portal to the 9 hells.
We're on a highway to hell.
Well,
I-
cylinder to hell.
Highway.
Highway cylinder to hell.
I'm willing to reach a compromise.
Alright, eventually you guys feel kind of a in like a sudden increase in gravity as you like feel the thing just kind of slowing down, and then a boom, and kind of a softer than you imagined landing, and then the door opens up, and you see in front of you a lot of brightly lit displays and metal rooms. Honestly, you feel like you're somewhere completely different.
Oh my god. The Vos are the Greys.
Twin walks over towards Everin, who's probably lying on the floor, and shakes her.
Wake up.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, Victor
How long was I out?
Tick are going to be so jealous they miss this.
Are we going sci-fi now?
I do not consent to this. I hate sci-fi. Oh dear, what is this?
Cinder is gonna take a look around. Does anything happen? Anything familiar?
Make me a perception check. And yes, we're taking a brief dip into sci-fi because this is a Warforged story.
No.
For the most part, most of the displays are... They have something on them. Some of them are dead. Others are kind of cracked and broken. You don't really notice anything of note. I'll let 2 other people make a roll if they wish.
Sure, I'll take up on that.
Yes.
I know better.
12. Oof. I'll guide as Helani.
Yeep.
So you're the perception girl in our group. Yes.
So as you guys are looking around, Helani, you kind of notice this one. It seems like a console of sorts. It has kind of a half circle look to it, and it's held up by these thin poles, and there's an array of buttons on it. And behind it is this strange little platform with a kind of silvery disc in the middle of it, and you decide to press a button, just to see what would happen.
That's not something Helani would do, but sure.
Well, you don't have to. You can just point it out. I'm sure somebody else will press the
Yeah.
button.
There is a tiefling in the group with sticky fingers.
She
I do
doesn't
not-
press buttons, she takes money.
I do not believe 2 lifetimes could have prepared me for something like this.
She does not take the buttons, she steals them.
I'm suddenly not.
She's actually proficient in screwdrivers. Just
All these
Dobby-
buttons.
Dobby will take everything that's not screwed down. Shows you what you know.
Cinder's gonna go over and take a look. Investigation.
Yeah, that's fine. By the way, I'm adding an in-session text channel for me to post things while we're in. It's right above general.
Oh, no, it's not.
Should be. Should be able to see it.
I see general.
Oh, voice channel.
General voice channel.
Okay.
Oh, general voice channel. My bad.
Sorry. Yeah, you take a look and you have some sort of recognition towards this. You know it's nothing of danger. It's
Presses
not
it.
trapped or anything. Okay, you press the button. You see a spectral form of a man appear, and it's kind of just a spectral blue color, but every once in a while the image kind of distorts a bit. But you see a Vo man stand before you. That's what he looks like.
Taking that. Go on.
it's cute.
And he begins to speak. Today marks the success of finding the last of our patients. In total, there are around 6 individuals that meet the criteria for what we must do. Some of the other researchers are already eager to begin the first round of tests with these patients. They should be simple enough. We'll be testing their mental acuity as well as their general morale and sense of self. Once the final arrival is here, we shall begin. Dr. Lunara, signing out. As he says that, the image flickers off.
Junpei just kind of looks around. I did not like the sounds of that.
She's just gonna stare at the screen.
Was that an
Make me a
illusion?
wisdom save, because I know it's in your character.
Yeet!
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine for now.
For now.
Cinda, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Do I recognize?
Make me a history.
Junpei will tap. You've got this. Oh, well, like 20.
20.
Some things begin to click in your minds. Memories long gone. It's kind of in rapid succession, kind of like what John Shepard went through when he touched the Prothean conduit. It just flash in your mind and causes a bit of a headache all of a sudden. But you do recall this man as somebody who worked closely with you and possibly had a hand in making you what you are today.
With me? Or on me?
A little bit of both.
You just see her just stare intently at the image, her eyes flickering blue for just a split second. She turns and walks away. Looks around the rest of the room.
What are you thinking this is about, Cinda?
This is something that
Sorry, you broke up
it's something that's based on the creation of what I am, what light is.
there. I see.
There's 4 other like me. Well,
Jimmy kind of looks around the place. This is very fascinating. But of all the things I thought we would find here, this is not among even my Wildest imaginations.
The hell even is all this?
Technology. Things of creations of those who are far ahead in terms of intellect.
This appears to be similar to magic. Is it not?
There's a bit of both. It's a culmination of magic and perhaps create them advanced.
So similar to what Victor and Tick do.
Victor's more focused on necromancy, though he does know to tinker. It's more of a old-fashioned Tick. I've
Interesting.
seen too much of him, but from what I've seen, it looks like his more advanced form of technology, akin to what Cass can do as well.
Very intriguing.
They'd
Are
be
those-
peeved to find out they're missing out on these.
Are those chairs?
And he's gonna sit down in one.
As you sit down in one, it rolls back a little bit.
Hmm.
A little surprising.
Chairs with wheels, that is novel.
I would turn around to face you, but
And he moves his legs and he spins.
oh my.
Maybe we should take some of these back upstairs. They look very convenient.
Twin has become distracted and is currently spinning himself.
Make a, just for poops and smiles, make a con save.
Understand.
See,
He's just spinning.
Can I make it worse by having Davia grip the end of it and give a hard shove?
Yes! Please!
Make a con save at disadvantage now.
Oh no.
You suddenly feel ill from spinning, and your sense of balance is just completely disordered.
Jubei
Davia
goes
keeps
up.
spinning.
Davia, it's
Oh my
great
God.
and all, but Jubei walks up and
Davia, I'm afraid if I don't get off of this soon, I'm going to make this area very, very messy.
Just give it one moment, and she'll suddenly grip it to make it suddenly jerk to a stop.
He wouldn't fly out because there's railing, but or armrests. But he just kind of and then looks over towards Davia, who probably has a shit-eating grin, and will just kind of stare up at her beyond the mask.
One of the 5 Davias.
Davia,
Yes.
have you spotted a nearby bin?
Over there.
Would you
Jubei tosses
Step out
him
of the
the
way.
pin. Catch!
Never mind, I don't.
Nothing better than zombie puke.
Oh boy.
Unfortunate. I believe that was the entirety of the breakfast and tea.
Cinder just keeps looking around.
Davia's gonna start looking around for anything that looks valuable.
Jubei looks around for anything that looks magical.
I mean, to the untrained eye, all of this looks both of
Okay.
those.
Twin wobbles around the room aimless.
Although
He looks
Davy,
like
you
he's
have a
attempting
feeling-
to walk towards Jubei, but it's not working.
Davy, you have a feeling these chairs might be worth nice price with the right circle.
It's not jeweled.
But it gets you gold.
Jubei will just roll. I wonder if Stefan would be interested in trading for these.
Oh, that is a good point. He might fetch a party penny.
Oh, swivel chest!
Stefan's like, this is the greatest thing ever! It will change my country forever!
Just see in the royal hallway, he just slides down the red carpet, just...
Yeah, I just imagine Esteban entering every scene in a swivel chair now.
He just rolls through the doorway and then just leans on his...
Just the evil villain turn whenever people enter the room.
Like old Mr. Burns style with the fingers.
Everything I have ever wanted!
Alright.
Twin falls over.
You guys continue to look around. Nothing in here you don't know what the price of any of this would be worth for Davia.
Jubei will grab a couple chairs just because he figures they look like they'd be fun.
Yeah, Davia would gesture for him to do so to bring back.
You
Twin
guys
is still
grab some of the
wandering
chairs and
aimlessly.
take them back to the exit area. God, you guys are gonna come up in those swivel chairs, be sitting on them, and just roll out. The rest of the party's gonna be like, "What?"
Exactly. We're gonna be sitting on them when we come up, like, boss.
You notice that there are these strange beds, just kind of in a circle around here, and then they seem to like they seem to be in front of a tube.
Twin trips over one of them.
Twin, are
You
you
doing
alright?
alright, Zan?
For some reason, I feel as though my head is filled with fog.
You are probably a bit dizzy.
Davia will walk over to snag the back of his rose by the neck and yank him back up onto his feet.
Oh, thank you, Davia.
Oh, it is my pleasure. I'm sure you will repay me later.
Perhaps.
And he begins to walk a little bit slower, using the railing on the outsides to guide.
Davia walks over to Cinder, crossing her arm. So, any is this looking like it's what you're looking for?
Doesn't.
What are you pointing at?
She's just looking at whatever that might seem familiar to her.
Yeah.
There is a door that is closed at the moment.
Is there like a keypad or anything?
There seems to be some weird kind of line thing, from what you can tell. It's a card swiper, for those that can't tell off the description. You guys will have to find a key card in here somewhere.
Anybody else feel like they're playing the original Doom game?
Cinder would probably tell.
Funny you should mention that, Heath.
Alien demons. This is Big Jubei's nightmare.
There is a piece of material, like rectangular shaped, that goes to this door.
I guess we should get looking for it then.
It should perhaps be in one of these desks or
That is
somewhere.
a rather small slot. I am assuming that the object is quite flat.
Yes, it is like
Piece of paper.
the shape of a piece of parchment, yes, but perhaps more rectangular.
Alright.
And he will search around for it.
So, well, you know what? Jubei will go up. Yeah, I guess Jubei will guidance himself for the hell of it.
Davia will take a seat on the railing and watch everyone look.
Oof.
Davia is so passive.
She's not a sci-fi person.
Yeah,
Um,
Everett is just sitting in, like in one of the solo chairs and is just very confused with what's going on.
as you guys take a look around, Heath and Twin, you guys are just so distracted by this technology.
Jubei,
Yes, twin.
are you using a spell to make there be two of you?
I do not know the blood. Come here. It's just gonna grab you and just try to steady you. Just focus on my eyes. I used to get dizzy with a while, and just look at the finger. Concentrate on it till it starts to focus into one.
Oh, wait. It's beginning to. Ah.
And he kind of widens his eyes. You kind of see like a very dark blue tint behind the mask.
Alright, everything seems to be back to normal.
You know, when I used to work at the temple, getting dizzy used to be part of the training. The
Really?
teachers would get us dizzy before we fought to see if we could keep our equilibrium.
That is interesting. Rather peculiar, but interesting.
And if you need something to focus on a bit longer to get your attention back, I am right here. She flips her hair.
I love her.
Cinder, you kind of look through the desks and the drawers and you find what you need, as well as a strange spiked device. Kind of looks like a little shiv, but with a couple like prongs on the end.
Do I recognize, or can I try and see what it is?
Make me a history check. These are typically useful for some of the defenses down here. Getting by one of them, perhaps.
She'll pocket it.
Alright. I assume you walk up to the door and put the key card in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one moment.
I'm just gonna call it sci-fi spiked shiv.
It's fine. So the door opens, and there's another long hall.
I've opened the door. Are you all ready?
I suppose it is a good idea to move forward. Halani.
She just was probably staring at all these screens, being very intrigued by them, and she hears her name and her kind of ears prick up, kind of and looking over at you yes, but she doesn't say yes.
I don't suppose you would be willing to lead the way. I believe you're a little more perceptive than I am.
Oh god, now that you've actually said this, I feel like this is just gonna be where it goes all terribly wrong.
You know what? He just
I
goes
don't know
up
what you're talking
and
about.
He will assist you because I'm proficient with perception, and I will. So you get your advantage roll.
Okay.
Party formation is a
It'll be Halani
10
and
feet.
Jubei up front.
Cough, guidance, her as well. Cough.
Gosh.
Who's
Is that
behind
5 or
you,
10
Bay?
feet wide?
Always 5 feet wide.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What? I guess Dalvio.
I'm assuming Twin and Everin would probably be in the back.
Oh.
Yeah, I will be second to last.
Twin will be
so I
our
guess
rear guard.
Yeah.
Cinder's fourth.
Yeah. Cinder's
I'm
in the
third
middle.
in line.
See who's next. I have to give my soul to.
Love how Twin almost has twice the amount of health Everin does. Just one
Rear
guy.
God.
He's a beefy boy.
Okay, so the hallway in this is very narrow. So some of you are going to be like technically outside of the map, but you just haven't like gone into it yet, so you're not actually where
Okay.
you're standing yet.
Yeah,
The only two are
Understood.
really where they are, Halani and Jubei. You guys,
Go on. No, go on.
you guys move on ahead for a while. Nothing super crazy. Make me a perception check, Halani.
got advantage because I am assisting, looking over Halani's shoulder to point anything out.
Is that also with guidance?
I think he's at the back, so he can't.
Yeah, I don't know. He just said cough cough before, so I'm just.
Double nat one.
I would
Double
guidance
nat-
you, except the fact I can't guidance and assist.
That is interesting. Okay, yeah, then nice. A 2 and a
Well,
9.
the assist was definitely more important.
Oh hell yeah, it was.
All right. No traps as you guys head down the hallway. But eventually you run into a bit of a door, and as you walk up to the door, Halani, it automatically opens itself. You're like, huh?
That would be terrifying if you'd never seen an automatic door before.
Start
Well,
looking.
thank you for opening up the door for us, Elani.
I didn't open the door.
You didn't.
It's an automatic door. It'll censor who is approaching and open up automatically.
Oh, it's a sort of magic.
It's a sort of magic, yes, technology to be accurate.
I suppose
It's frightening. That's what it is.
a bit like a rune explosion trap, I guess. Perhaps that was a poor metaphor.
Oh, I don't like these electrical lines here.
Ooh, we got some particles.
Tossed in some particles on this one.
And they call afraid.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty good. I'm getting my sci-fi about going.
You guys come to a bit of a T. There's the left, then there's the right. You're not sure what lies beyond either of these.
He kind of looks over his shoulder. Anyone got a suggestion of which way is better?
I believe that is up to you both.
Make based on perhaps if you can remember traveling through.
Make
Any
me a
remembrance?
history at disadvantage. Yeah, you don't quite recall. You know you're on the first floor, and there were at least 3 that you were ever on. You don't know if it goes any deeper than 3 floors, but
I just say we pick a sides and go with it, I
Go
guess.
for it, I suppose.
Halani's just. Yeah, Halani's just gonna kind of like give a quick glance each side and she's gonna go left, which is what I was gonna say. Which.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great minds, leadership, Halani. There we go.
It's because we see the map.
okay, so go ahead and move.
Yeah, you can move your token, Halani.
I don't like this.
Just don't put yourself in the electrical line, and I'm thinking you'll be fine.
Like this.
Oh my god.
As you guys kind of turn the corner, you see part of the wall is kind of cracked, and there's just every once in a while an electrical line. She's like, brrr, brrr,
Everett, move a little bit further.
and at this moment you're like, man, if only somebody here was able to absorb lightning.
Everybody
I
just
can't-
look at Jubei or Everett.
Um,
Everett, are you immune to lightning?
Ragnar.
I'm resistant.
Good enough. I was gonna try to walk over to grab Efren.
Perhaps I can disable it.
What is the walls made out of?
They are of a metal.
Of a metal?
Some sort of metal.
I'm going to try and transmute it to wood.
As you attempt to transmute the metal, it seems to resist the effect.
Okay.
Jubei,
Yes, twin.
perhaps with the same as the lasers, do you think your shield might be able to absorb the energy?
I suppose I could make an attempt at it. He says hesitantly, looking at the electrical lightning.
I mean, you used to be blasting you with lightning. This shouldn't be anything too new.
He is going to shoot Everett the dirtiest look.
What? It's being honest.
Davin's gonna return to picking up Everin.
No, please let me down. Please, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Cinder,
Helani,
can
do you
Cinder-
suppose... Oh, wait, sorry.
can Cinder try to disable a trap somehow?
I was
Would she
gonna
know
ask-
anything?
1 second, I need to control my dogs.
Yeah, you can attempt.
Man, if only we had a rogue with us.
We have a rogue with us.
I know, but the thing is it a technology? But would it be something that a rogue would be better at using thieves' tools, or can Cinder?
No, no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thieves' tools.
These traps in here are a
I'm
little
back.
bit beyond the standard rogue's ability to figure.
Yeah.
Unless you're a technological rogue.
If you were a Magitech rogue, then that would be a different story.
Jimmy will anyways turn to Cinder, or to go, do your best, and I will guidance Cinder with...
What am I rolling?
Make me a
Brock
sleight of
Cass.
hand.
Cass knows about this.
Davia keeps her hands on Everin and
Cass
she's
thinks she
handy.
knows about this.
One second, I'll be right back again.
Whopping 5.
Can I be scared?
Okay, Cinder, make me a con save really quick.
Cinder, are you...
Take 4 electrical damage as just like your circuits kind of, your body just stiffens up a bit, and the lightning is still just kind of going as you pull your hand back. And you're just like, ah.
Are you okay, Cinder?
I'm fine. Perhaps, Alani, do you know anything your way around traps at all? I know this is a little bit, perhaps, more advanced, but my fingers aren't deft.
Perhaps you could guide her through it.
I'm back.
I was planning to.
Yes.
I've dabbled a little bit, but I haven't done much, but I can give it a go.
Are there any more of those card things around?
I don't believe so. If there is, there'll be footprints. In any case, she'll start instructing Halani to perhaps.
And Jubei will just guidance Alani as he just taps her on the shoulder. Do your best. You got this.
I
Okay, Halani,
think-
go ahead and make a roll for me.
Also, I think
Sleight of hand.
Cinder would probably swap places with
So wait,
Davia.
am I doing sleight of hand or am I doing thieves' tools?
Thieves' tools if you have them. It's fine.
I do have them. I was just asking.
Okay.
Jubei,
Yes.
I would like to let you know that in the event that some of these upcoming tasks become too difficult, I might be able to call
Was I
for the
supposed to be able to
forces.
advantage?
No. That's normal.
So 15.
You're able to maneuver your tools around and carefully avoid the lightning after last night's duel. that you had, and you're able to shut this one off. Give me just a minute.
Ah, okay. Perhaps we should hold off on that just for the moment.
Okay.
We don't know how those tubes work. It might be a one-time thing.
That is true.
And to be
Feel
fair,
like the-
I think I'd rather have you here at the moment than
I
Teak.
feel like
Oh.
party would
Perhaps.
inspect. Sorry.
No,
I
he
like
just
the
said
party.
perhaps. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like the party would inspect it to see if they could send the entire party down, and probably be met with no.
Resistance, yeah, because otherwise, why wouldn't we have all gone down?
Yeah.
Mind you, the second Victor and Tick went in that science room, they would have ignored the entire world, looking at every button and screen for hours on end.
Perhaps.
All right. As that turns off, you guys are able to hear a very strange noise from around. See if
anybody else
this
hear that?
works. Oh, wrong one. Hold on.
I like the effects of this map, though. It's pretty neat there, Nano.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not gonna play. Just go to the bot spam and press play on the video.
Dude, it's because you put plus instead of dash.
It's for the other one.
The bot spam?
Yes, bot spam.
Just press play on the bottom one here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Droning down. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Reminds me of Klaus's key.
Aw.
Let's keep going.
And as I'll let you guys move.
Lonnie, if that to you. Don't keep an eye open.
I don't know if
perhaps.
I just move to the corner or if I move further. I don't know.
Perhaps
Okay,
before we
as
move
you
to-
get,
Yes, the line was.
you see this strange orb-shaped thing floating halfway off the ground. And it seems to be the cause of the,
Sound effect.
the droning.
Lonnie, what do you see? You look a little freaked out.
Jimmy's gonna peek around the corner.
Oh, okay then.
What's going on up there?
What is that?
We have a floating ball of some sort.
It, you see it just slowly turn around to face Halani, and this, like, little red beam shoots out of its red eye there, and it seems to just go over Halani for a moment.
It's checking Halani out.
Wink, wink.
Sound an alarm.
Perhaps you should, Lonnie. Perhaps you should move.
As it does this, you hear just a loud kind of a noise come from it, and it just quickly shoots into this other room.
That's probably not a good thing. Halani, should I take the lead?
That would probably be preferable.
Jimmy will move forward and take out his shield and sword and prep himself. And just as he does, he's like, okay, resistance. Takes 2 steps forward as he casts resistance on himself to look here. What do I see?
A shut door.
Oh, great. Halani, you said it went this way, right?
Yes.
Jimmy will cast resistance on himself again and then push on the door to see if it opens.
Nothing happens.
Is there a card swipe?
There's not a card swipe, there's a keypad.
She's going to look at the keypad and see if she can see
See if she can see any what?
fingerprints.
Guessing not by the fact that the thing that moved in there doesn't have fingers.
I mean, just ancient old fingerprints.
You can't really see any, but make me a history check.
Jubei looks up.
Anybody remember what that code was to open the other door?
Hmm. I do not. But perhaps I could send a message to Victor. Maybe he would know.
Everyone still has the stone to Aeson.
That's true. Everett, would you ask
That is
Ace?
true.
Alright, I pull out the stone. Asen?
No answer.
I poke it harder.
No
Wait a
answer.
minute. Oh no.
I think I. What is happening here?
It
Anything-
was 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 1, I think.
Presses keypad. 2, 3, 1.
Is
it a-
with something?
Is it a 9-number keypad?
It's a 9-number keypad.
I mean, clearly we just gotta be like 1111, 1112, 1111.
We'll sit here for about 10 years, just pressing.
How about we just continue until we get something?
Jubei, can you check that door, please?
Yeah, you want me
What's
to
the door made out of?
The same
It's
metal
made
as
out of
everything else, I
The
guess.
same metal as everything else, yeah.
Zinda,
Make me an intelligence check, son.
Jubei will guide and Cinder. Or I guess actually she can't because it was a call.
Yeah, I can't guidance the intelligence check. You remember Jubei does have an indestructible pick. And these doors, they slide open in the middle, so it's possible with enough muscle you could maybe force it open.
Perhaps we can force it open with that pick
Oh, I guess
that you
that's
had.
a clever idea. Davio, do you mind coming up here and giving me a hand?
Always.
I should mention, though, even with how this is, this magic within this area is rather impressive. Are you sure there would not be anything equivalent to that of an alarm spell?
I think the thing that Audrey scanned us set off the alarm spell.
Perhaps.
Unless you have a better suggestion, I think this is either this or we do not move. I don't
I
know
was
what that thing was.
I was providing insight. By all means, go, proceed.
Okay, so I make an athletics check at advantage with Davia's assistance.
Yeah, that's
27.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, the sexy team for the win.
Just a fucking Kool-Aid
Literal
man.
power
the door.
couple.
huh.
Instead of Kool-Aid man, it's a red tiefling.
Like the second he swings the pickaxe down, Davies also gives a hard, swift kick.
So the pick goes into the middle of the door, and you're able to get it through the crack, 'cause it's kind of like an elevator door. And then you give it a hard yank, and it opens up a little bit. You give it another hard yank, and you feel like you're making progress. About a minute or so goes by, and at the end of it, Jubei and Davi, your muscles are just burning from how hard that was. But the door is open.
What does Juhei see?
Make a perception check.
You see all.
18.
The room surprisingly looks empty. Save for the furniture that's inside of it. It's kind of built similarly to that front room. I don't have any furniture for it, but
Fair enough. Jubei will cast resistance on himself and slowly step forward.
okay.
See, he's a little freaked out. This is beyond his expertise.
Davia follows in.
All right. As the two of you step, you note immediately that there is a thing kind of in the middle here. It's similar to those tubes from before, but they seem to not be like already in the ground.
So there are 2 extra tubes here.
Where
Um,
did that thing go?
I'm assuming through the tube, actually. This is not exactly a good thing. Is there any, like, things to, like, look around desks or drawers to kind of rifle through?
Yeah, there are desks and drawers. It looks like a little bit of a laboratory of sorts in terms of note keeping.
Cinder, do you want to come in here and look at this?
She'll go in and take a look.
You three can make me an investigation.
I will guidance Cinder, because that's more efficient.
Yep. Oh, not bad.
I know I'm going to roll like shit, because you guys used up the good rolls. Investigation's not my heart strong suit anyways.
Don't talk yourself so down. Damn.
Oh, okay.
See?
Navi got the same.
That's a lot of 17.
Curb your negativity.
All right. As the three of you kind of look around, you guys, Davia, you find ancient coin.
Money symbols in the eyes.
You have no idea how much this coin might be worth.
It's shiny and I want it.
Basically.
Yeah.
I
Navi,
will
the
say,
magpie of the party.
I will say you find 3 of these ancient coins.
Okay, I'll write that in.
Jubei, you take a look around and you find this odd little rhombus-shaped object. Not really sure what it is, though.
Fascinating. A rhomba. Did I just pick up
Rhombus.
a rhombus?
Yeah, rhombus. Cinder, you look at the far end, and there's another one of those devices similar to the first one, but next to it, there's this little chip that looks like it could go into a slot into the device.
But I know what the chip would do.
You're smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. You can put it in there and it'll play something.
Uh-huh. She will do so.
Alright. Another spectral man appears, the same one as before. He seems to be looking through some files for a moment. Today was a bit of a long day, but many of the patients are in good spirits and high morale. None of them are unprepared for what is to come, save for one. He flips through some files again for a moment. Ah, right. One Miss Talina. She seems very concerned about the process as a whole, despite our numerous explanations and how we will be going about the procedure in detail. She's still wary. Perhaps in time she will come around and see the light. Dr. Lunara, signing out.
Do I recognize the name Talina?
Make me a wisdom save.
No. Hun.
Strong bitch energy.
We ain't PTSDing today!
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I have different opinions about that, but I'll keep
You
them to
can
myself
walk
for now.
away? Oh my god.
Sorry, headset died there.
Fair enough. By the way,
curiosity, if while Cinder's doing that, Jubei's gonna just cast Identify on this weird rhombus item just to see if he can get any kind of read on it.
No,
Okay.
he does not get a read from it.
This is very strange.
Now, Cinder, you can make me a history check. As you think about it,
I feel like she can put together that it might be
might be what?
light.
No, actually, but we'll get into that later. As you think about it, you're like, Talina, it sounds familiar. And you kind of look down at your hand, and it seems like perhaps some part of you unconsciously remembers as you just produce a flame in your hand a moment without actively trying to before you put it out. But one thing you know for sure, you are not Talina.
She's going to take the device with the chip and continue towards the other door. Is there anything in this room, actually, through our investigation, that could open up that bigger door?
The one right here?
Yeah, in front of
her. Well, as Halani just approaches it, it opens.
Oh. Well.
Easy.
Halani is the greatest rogue ever.
Let's continue.
Think about it. Doors just opened for her.
You're right. They don't even want to put up the struggle.
Hello,
okay.
You prepare to keep moving.
Still kind of this door opened on its own again.
Jubei just walks out like, oh, you already opened the other door, Helani. You are quite talented at this.
Everin.
I wouldn't call it talent if they open themselves.
Oh.
Everin. Everin, are you there?
Hello? Is there a problem?
For the mission ahead, do you mind if you wear this for the meantime?
And handing to Everin is a silver ring.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
God, I really wish Victor was here for that.
She's like really shocked right now, and she's just holding on to it. And
You'll notice that he is wearing a matching one.
you see that her blush is just extending, like. I mean,
in the back of the
this is a bit sudden.
Really, a proposal in a life or death situation?
Jubei just says over his shoulder, kind of worked for me a bit, as he keeps walking.
I just want to assure her safety.
For life?
For her life, yes.
I mean, everyone is just like stuttering,
Okay.
and she's just like.
I would assume Jubei's knowledge of magic and religion, he would probably kind of know what the hell this is about.
It's a very specific spell.
I know what spell it is, and like say Jubei would probably realize the spell. He was raised by clerics as well as everything else.
Everin, not to ruin the mood, but that is a component for a spell.
What?
Yes. It is so I can link my life force to yours, so in the event that you are to become harmed, I would take part of the damage.
Why would you do that? You should. I don't.
I am blessed with a very much large amount of sustainability. I do not believe you do, unless I am mistaken.
No, not really. But you
Then,
didn't.
to assure that you are not armed, I made sure to do this.
I've been like she's a bit sad now, but she's still like very much like appreciative and blushing a little bit at this. Thank you.
Of course.
Alani, make me a perception check.
Can I say what I wanted to do first?
Yes, you can.
So when Halani gets to this corner, instead of just like jumping around and getting scanned and standing there, she's going to just like kind of peek around the corner and look for little things that are just going to scan her instead.
So, stealth check?
Yeah, stealth and perception.
Seeing that, though, Jubei will just cast guidance on her. Ooh, you're invisible.
I mean, I can
That's not how
vanishes.
stealth works.
Vanishes and
She's just very good at peeking around the corner without showing herself.
she takes one eye out, pokes around the corner, puts it back in.
Okay. You peek around the corner. You take a look. No odd floating spheres with things sticking out at the side of them. There is another door at the end of the hallway, and it seems to be clear.
Yeah, you said safe out there, Helani.
And back.
It appears so. And she's gonna start making her way.
God, Ilani is so skinny. 29? Really?
She turns sideways
Legend.
and disappears.
Skinny legend!
By the way, Twin, I love you. Just Judah, please. Stop me. I hate you.
What? What did I do?
You did such like a cute thing, and like Everett didn't know, and it was like I know. Stop.
I can't help it, Twin's just a
Stop being
nice character.
so good.
All right. You reach another door. This time it doesn't open.
Anything on the side? Keypad.
No, there seems to be a little black half sphere at the top.
Do I know what it is?
Make me an intelligence check. It is a scanner. You've seen them at the top of the other door. Not like a scanner, but a sensor. You've seen them at the top of the other doors, but this one seems to be busted.
Can Cinder try to fix?
If you can get up there, it's about 8 feet up.
Jubei will just pick. How heavy is Cinder?
She weighs 260 pounds.
I can pick that up.
Okay.
It will be a strain, but I can do it. Oh, Jesus, Cinder, you have to lay off the donuts.
Don't
Make
eat
me
food.
a strength check, Jupe.
Athletics or strength? Okay.
Strength.
Oof.
Oh dear.
Okay.
You're very wobbly up there, Cinder, so I'm gonna say that not a disadvantage, but the DC is gonna be increased on this check. Make me an Arcana. We'll just sub an Arcana for this one.
Damn.
Okay. So after a few moments and such, you kind of bust it apart, put it back together, and it works, and the door opens. Just
She
Put
just.
Cinder back down. Okay. Okay.
Are
I
you
got
alright?
this.
Is the hallway still clear?
from what you can tell, briefly, yes.
Onwards.
I would just like to say Jubei is very thankful Hilani is here and he does not have to be in the bloody front for once. I am tired
Yeah.
of being the meat shield when traps are around. That was not what he's designed for.
And she's gonna do the same thing, so stealth and perception again.
Yeah.
And I will guidance. You can use it on either.
Also, we gotta move our pieces. Everyone, move.
Oof.
Oh,
Sorry, it's the roll 20 is currently being really buggy with all the things Nano put. I love them, but it's hurting my computer. Like you have no idea.
Get a better computer.
Stop using a potato.
I'm sorry, but the potato's the only thing I have.
Understood.
All right, Halani, you peek around the corner, keeping yourself pretty small, and it's just a door in front of you. Nothing bad at all.
Yeah, I expected that much.
It's such a cursed image to nat 1 on the run D20, but but critical success on the. It's wonderful. Red and green.
As you step there, though, make me a con save.
No, no.
Die.
lightning.
Oh, it's not bad.
Okay. So you'll take 3 electrical damage as you get zapped. As there seems to be a little hole in the wall that was just waiting for something to kind of trip something to just shoot you with a little zapping beam. But it only does it once.
I
Is
would like to
Hilani's
think
hair all
that
staticky now?
Yeah, that's what I was about to mention.
I was gonna joke, compared to the lightning you tasted last night, this is nothing.
That sounded dirty.
That sounds good. Yeah, that's really
Yeah. Super dirty, I know.
Does the door open?
The door opens, yeah.
Do I need to do another perception?
Yes, if you would like.
I'm just saying, if you want me to stand in the middle of the lightning, I guess it's fine.
I'll have to volunteer you just to see.
My perception rolls suck.
Yeah, but you got that sweet +8 modifier.
There's not anything down this hallway, but you do see a turn into a room. Or what you assume to be a room.
Twin. Psst.
What way would you like
Yes.
to go?
What?
We should go into the room.
Yes, Everin.
I'm just making sure you're keeping up, sorry.
I'm sorry. I was admiring these walls.
Is that what they're calling it?
Is this door to the room, is this another one of the keypad ones?
No, this one does not have a keypad.
Is it automatic?
Seems to be. As the door slides open, Halani, you see one of these floating.
Catch it!
Friend.
Huh?
I said a lovely friend.
Can
It's
Cinder
just
see
a
it?
pal.
Can what?
Can Cinder see it?
No.
Okay.
Halani's the only one that sees it. I imagine the door opens, she sees it, and then just backs way enough for the door to close.
Yeah,
Probably.
so she backs right into Jubei.
Honey, what is it?
Why have we stopped?
There's another floating ball thing.
Cinder,
May
did
I
you
take a look?
Yes, I was going to suggest perhaps it would recognize Cinder.
Step. Take a look.
Do consider, if it does, what exactly are we hoping may happen?
Well, perhaps it will be friendly. Well, perhaps they will try to
The-
kill us all on sight. Only one way to find out, I guess.
The door opens and it seems to have moved.
Takes a step.
Junpei steps right behind.
Another. She's going to take a cautious step and try and
Actually, Cinder, one moment. I'm going to cast resistance on Cinder.
eat.
Okay. So you're gonna step forward, Cinder?
Mhm.
Go ahead and do so.
Can I take a look?
Are you actually moving a tile forward or no?
I did.
Yeah, he's inside the room.
Oh, it didn't update for me.
Oh, weird.
I was actually around the corner, like just peeking just in front of it.
Okay, Cinder, you step in that far.
Well, yeah, I was saying over there, and you asked me. Oh,
Oh yeah, just because it didn't look like you moved. That's
e-
all.
see.
You can roll me a stealth if you want. If you're trying.
I
to
did.
He did, an 18.
That's 18.
18. Okay, you can also roll a perception.
Great at these. Oh, fuck.
Jeez. Oh, goody.
Do I know what they are? Do I recognize?
You remember these were the defense drone. As
Aha!
Does they attack?
they don't attack you yet.
That's
Do they
'cause we
attack?
see you, Cinder.
Well, hold on. Let
Maybe.
me make a quick roll.
Yeah, because it gotta be perception versus your stealth.
I'm afraid.
Ah,
You're
they
not-
should be.
They don't see you yet.
A quick question. Looking around in the room, does anything look valuable?
There's a lot of tech in there.
Fuck.
Yeah, probably not the best thing to be throwing giant fireballs.
No. She's gonna turn around the other.
Is there an issue, Cinder?
There's 4 of them. They can potentially attack. Should we head inside?
Perhaps we should figure out an order of marching if we are going to move inside. I should charge forward, I suppose, on myself, draw their attention. And he's gonna look over. Did it look like there was anything in there that should be fragile?
Yes.
Ah, good.
Which is why I did not.
Good, one moment. He's just gonna shove past Filani and Davy. Everin, please be careful with the lightning. Heads back.
Ready?
Okay,
One more moment. So we are charging in to destroy these things.
we will move in. If they attack, if they become hostile, we will attack. If they do not become hostile, I do not see why we need to risk the battle. But I will move in as quick as possible to set up any situation.
Going to take a step and ready a slow just in case they
Everin, you can take one more step ahead, by the way. Just mentioning.
Sorry. I'm just. Wait, no, I can't. Yubei is there.
No, I'm not.
Wait. No, you're not. Yeah.
The map's not updating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload because this thing is currently just killing my. Oh no.
I'll just take a step ahead.
I gotta reload too. Actually, give me a sec.
Yeah, this is. Oof.
I mean, mine's been updating, but the little like flashy tubes on the bottom are like white.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was like that, so I refreshed as well.
Just roll 20 being dumb.
Mhm.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
I fixed it now. I can step forward if you want me to.
So Jubei straight up told Everin to be careful with lightning in case you missed that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm shatter.
Yeah, because do not destroy the delicate magical equipment, please.
What if I want to though?
Cinder will be very upset.
I'm kidding.
As would
Okay.
Jubei.
Yes. Jubei will dash in then and see what occurs.
I don't think dashing in. I think just Cinder's just gonna announce this.
Okay,
Basically.
you'll announce yourself. I will stay here then.
She's gonna take a step in, revealing herself and ready as slow.
Okay. So this one.
Take a dodge action in
Spins
preparation.
around,
She's preparing as slow as her action.
and you see it kind of scan you for a moment with its little red eye. And quickly all four of them spin and sync to face you. And you see them just raise up to various heights within the room. And they begin to point to their weapons at.
Caslo.
We're going to take a break there.
Ah!
That sounds fair to me.
Yay.
I have a feeling that Cinder should not be looking at these things.
Apparently not. I will also say don't forget Jubei did cast resistance on you before all this went down.
Yes.
So for like at least another 12 seconds for 2 rounds, I guess, because it lasts a minute, you should have a D6 added to any saving throw or D4.
Yay!
But I am going to use the washroom and prepare for this battle that is
I'm
coming.
preparing for some food.
I am existing.
Same.
Or vibing, one may say.
Just chilling and just shaking at lightning speed.
Exactly. You know,
Until
if
we
you're not
merge into one.
vibrating like an unstable particle, then are you really living?
Honestly.
Not even
Truly.
just as an unstable particle, just as a particle in general.
That's fair. We don't know where you actually are, only approximate location at all times. Shout out to quantum theory.
Bless.
Shout out to particles.
How was y'all's day anyway?
I got drunk last night and had like 4 hours sleep, and now I'm
Are you okay?
yes.
I will take that answer for a yes currently.
Yes.
God
Not
damn
feeling
it.
sick.
Yeah, how are you health-wise?
Not feeling sick?
I'm good. No, I don't feel sick.
Okay, good.
Imbek.
Looking back.
What about you, Nikki?
I am existing.
Hopefully your sweet, sweet colleagues aren't giving you as big of a headache as they normally.
Honestly, earlier the day in my group chat for not colleagues, but for my group project for my class, it was just spam of arguing, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna look.
Oh yeah. Didn't you say that the person that was like put up for that is like the person that's like not good at that at all? Like the group.
Oh, that's actually with the groups that I overlook. This is the group that I'm a part of for class. Yeah.
Nikki herding cat simulator.
Yeah. They're arguing again, which is, I mean, is the usual. So, like, seeing all the spam, I'm just like, I'm gonna pretend this channel doesn't.
I'm just gonna mute.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
Understood. How's your day, Heath?
I'm a little more energized now that I'm off work and playing the game. I was a little sleepy before because I didn't get a good night's sleep last night.
Oh,
I was
alrighty.
fighting something off.
Huh. Well, I'm glad that you seem to be winning. We don't, as the encroaching coronavirus threatens our lives.
Bless. And how about you, Judah?
I am, Let's see. I woke up at I think I want to no. Okay, I remember what happened. I woke up at 11 and I was like, I'm not feeling it. And then I woke up at 1 and then I was like, I'm still not feeling it. And then I made my way all the way to like before I was like, you know what? I don't think I'll be happy with myself if I continue to sleep. So, slowly, I decided to get up, and my dog was like, please, it's been too long. And I decided to take her out, and so she could go pee and whatnot. Otherwise, no, really, like, the day has been really, really slow paced, but like a comfortable slow paced, so I'm chilling.
Existing.
Yeah, and then of course there was a spike of adrenaline once Danny had entered the fray.
I am very eager to meet them tomorrow.
I'm very eager to bully them next week.
She's sweet.
Yeah.
Next week?
Well, because I hear that they're right, next week.
Next week you'll be a sweetheart to her, and then you'll bully her the week after and completely throw her for a loop.
Yeah. I mean, that'll be great, though, because, you know, that's kind of like the thing with mean characters, is that you can never be too sure if you don't know the person. So it'll be great to just be like, I was an anxiety sweet boy, and then all of a sudden, Klaus. Sweet, angry Klaus.
I would say, depending on how tomorrow's sessions go, it might be a possibility we might do another Vital Rock the week after, too, but that depends on how next session goes.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Excitement regardless. In a way, I'm almost apprehensive to get back to Stormbird because of the heaviness of this arc.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Stormbird, I missed that. It's been so long.
Yeah, they're dealing with the Shadow Delvers Guild right now.
Oh, okay. We never really dealt with the guild.
You
because
kinda did, but you kinda like turned around at the front door.
Yeah, we're like, nah. We ain't gonna deal with that.
Yeah, if only we kind of had the choice.
Yeah, they don't really have. Well, you could literally leave Darcy to go on a suicide run on his own. That is a viable option.
Yeah, nah.
We kind of did that actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we were really nice. But whatever.
I think the game that I'm probably the most heavily anticipating though right now is no, Storms actually. Storms has been fucking me up.
I'm back. What were we saying?
Oh, me being really, really excited for Storm's game and everything, and getting to play with y'all, especially you, Nano, because I don't really get to roleplay with you much because you're too busy DMing. But like, I'm interested to see how that would go.
He's got NPCs, man.
I know, but fucking Twin he's so antisocial, and Tick doesn't speak, so I just have to suffer in silence, literally.
But everyone's always here to talk to you, though, so you good.
I wouldn't say Twin's antisocial, more as long line that he just doesn't have the high charisma to have those social cues.
More appropriately, it's just like he's more of a reactive person in conversation rather than an interact. So he more times has things, but if he has a specific reason to talk to somebody, he will. Yeah. But he's more reactive in general. But yeah, is this the whole crew? Is everybody back?
Maybe.
Maybe it's a good thing Halani finished her backup. We'll see.
You're right.
Are you? What's going on?
Party wife. That's what's going on.
Twin brought her because she is a necessary sacrifice for the ongoing of the group.
Look, it's just 4 dinky orbs. Come on, guys.
Oh wait, we're doing initiative. Sorry.
It's alright. She was scanned. Maybe they can like replicate her or something.
Oh, that's the Everett I know.
Did I manage to get the slow off?
Yeah, we'll get there.
12. Okay, not bad, not great.
Ah!
You got the slow off, but you used it on yourself.
Don't come up in the...
we missing somebody?
Me.
Cinder.
Okay, so go ahead and cast your slow, and I'll make their saves.
I know what battle music I'm gonna prepare since we're in a sci-fi area.
Your pylons. You need additional pylons.
All right, feels.
Oh, Halani, you forgot to click on your token.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Wisdom saves.
Yeah,
then
Halani
just
got a
take-
16, by the way, Nano.
Okay.
Chris, if you want to change your 7.
I don't know how to do any of this.
The 10
okay.
order?
Yeah, you click on the 7 in the chat order and turn it into a 16, and just type in 16.
Okay.
Nice.
You got it.
Well, what's the save?
Save
DC?
is 15.
Did they all pass?
You got one of them.
Ha ha!
Please tell me it's the one with the 19.
I don't know. It might be. Okay. It was, in fact, the one with the 19.
Yay!
Aha.
Not that it's going to save you too much. Anyway, this one floats forward a little bit. It kind of vibrates slowed in time. And it makes just kind of some crazy droid-esque noises. Whatever. Fills your mind. And its gun is going to point at Cinder and fire. With a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oof.
For 5 damage.
Ow.
And your con save.
Yeah. And it is...
Oh no, I have Holocaust. Do I?
yeah,
No, I don't.
what?
Never mind.
Okay. The slows dropped. And by the way, it is piercing damage. Just like...
Okay.
Twin, you're up.
What is my feed?
All right. So, Twin kind of reaching from kind of behind, he goes ahead and takes Everin's ringed hand with his own. A little bit of the dirt already kind of covered inside of his hand, but in gripping her hand, a kind of dark aura will begin to kind of form over in between the both of them. Like I had said, never one.
Without the other.
The darkness fades over towards her side, and in the both of them, the rings begin to pulse with a light, very light white energy. A faint one. They are both bonded, but now...
That's cool. I like that.
Don't tell the copyright police that. Anyways. But yeah, I don't believe I can do anything else.
You can stand there and look pretty, but I guess it's
You're
a
right.
reaction.
Strike a pose! Nah. But that's already a spell, so I guess in this particular case,
Winku.
move past the others towards here.
Okay. Anything else? Take that as a note. Davia, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I did not hear what you said.
Making our way in. Right there.
All right.
This one right here.
Okay.
Well, actually, first she is going to.
It should be noted that one is 10 feet off the ground.
Okay. First she is going to turn to Jubei, tap his shoulder, and say, "We got this," and cast first. Let me.
Where's me?
People are just binding themselves to each other like this is normal.
Well, this is the
That's-
biggest shipping group I've seen in a while.
Haha.
We should have called ourselves the Shipwrights, honestly.
Oh, and then with her pistol,
Bang, bang.
bang bang.
Uh,
Oh wait,
forgot
I
to
forgot
roll
my
at
advantage.
so the first
Yeah,
one
hold on.
missed.
Your bullet ricochets off its metal exterior.
Damn!
Ooh.
Second one hits.
I hope.
I'm sorry, even with your 25, it's a miss.
And Davia will step over here to let people come on through, and that's my turn.
Halani, you're up.
If I can from there, she's gonna like look in and like kind of see, is there any of them that are like low enough for Halani to attack with her
This one?
normal? Alright.
And this one in the back, actually, too.
You'd have to use your dash action, but you could reach him.
Yeah, that's fine. Thinking, do I want to do that or do I want to do something different? Something that I haven't done before, perhaps.
Ooh.
Bitch.
Halani is going to reach into like her little kind of gloves and she's gonna pull out daggers that are hidden inside them. And she's going to try and throw it at this one.
Just so you know,
Okay,
Halani, you won't get sneak attack, though.
That's fine.
Okay.
I totally like wasn't like, how do I do an attack roll again?
Click the dagger button.
Aw, shit.
Bing!
It's okay.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's alright. I can still attack again anyway. She tries to throw her other one at it. This fucking sucks.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It just be like that sometime.
Halani shows up. Watch this! Huh, huh. Tink, tink. God damn it.
Pretty much.
Don't worry, the guy who vouched for you cannot see your failure.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, this one's turn.
Every
it
time
is
I get a
going
laugh
to
out of Nano.
Shoot Halan.
Every time I get a laugh out of Nano, it's like a gold star added to my invisible.
Oh. So it takes 2 attacks, because its cannons are linked, and it's got 4.
I will uncanny dodge one.
First one is a 19 to hit.
Yeah,
Let
well,
me
14
roll
is...
the damage.
Remember, you can uncanny dodge the one that deals the most damage.
You
Well,
have to
I'm
uncanny dodge after you know what the damage is, but you can't know the damage of the second one.
Right.
so the first attack is going to do 6 damage, and then the other one was a crit.
Yeah, that one would be nice to dodge.
For wow. So you're gonna take the 6 damage,
E.
and you're gonna uncanny dodge the crit.
Yo.
Because this was the most pathetic crit I've ever seen.
Was it 2 ones?
Oh my god.
5 damage.
So 2.
So yeah, you'll take 8 damage total, 8 piercing. As the first shot hits you in the side, and the other one just grazes your cheek right underneath your eye, and you just kind of like move out of the way, just to kind of lessen the effect as it just kind of poofs out your hair a little bit.
Ironically, I just have to point out the irony of the simple fact that it was 8 damage no matter which one she dodged. Or it was in the 6. Yeah.
True.
Oof.
All right. This one, it's going to float up here, and you see it start to just scan the other drone, and some of the metal begins to mend back together.
God, these
damn.
healer bastards.
Damn it.
Jume can't see that, so he doesn't know what's happening.
In other words, burst these hoes.
Jubei, your turn.
Focus one at a time.
Okay. He'll move in. That guy's up in the air, though, right?
Yeah, this one's up 10 feet. This one's up 10 feet.
This guy's 5 feet.
The two in the back are just kind of floating at about 5.
So I'll move there. And it doesn't matter, but I'm going to test it regardless. I'm going to try to knock his SOB prone just to see if it's possible with a shield bash.
Okay. Go ahead and make your athletics.
This is normal. It's only for attack rolls I get advantage on first mate, right, Nikki?
Yep.
24.
You bash it pretty good, but it does go down.
Doesn't?
Does not. Nope,
Yeah, okay.
It is immune to prone because
I
it's a
figured,
floater.
but it was still worth trying. Sometimes they're not. Yeah, I'll make my 2 sword attacks at advantage because of first mate.
Yep.
19.
That'll hit.
Okay, so it takes 8 damage. Second striker.
What's that?
Oh, that's the
That
2-handed
9 over
damage
there.
strike.
Oh, I see.
Not that I ever
Alright.
used 2-handed damage, so I will turn that off. It's just the way the game had preset the drag over.
Gotcha. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your second attack.
15.
That'll hit.
Oh, phew. So 15 damage total. Crack, crack!
These little drones are not that scary. Totally not that scary.
He sees nothing! As I get
They
properly
explode.
blasted. Yeah, we don't know.
Upon death.
They explode when they die, by the way. Same damage as a fireball. Just kidding. That'd be some shit. Alright. This one's going to move here. And his little door where the 166 is going to open and it's going to boom. And I need Davia and Cinder to make me a dex save.
D4 on that deck save, Cinder.
And that might actually come into handy.
Roll your D4, yeah. 16.
Should
Okay, you'll both take half this.
Whew.
You both will take 7 electric damage as this little silver orb just bursts into electricity. That's halved already, just so you know.
Oh,
Seven is halved?
The 7 is halved. It did 14 total.
Okay.
Junpei's gonna look over at Halana and goes,
Maybe we shouldn't stand close together.
Also, how many absorb element does Jubei have?
I have 3 spells, period, Davia.
Got it.
So, if you took huge damage, I would have used it, but just to reduce it by 3 points, not
No,
really
I'm
worth
just
it.
wondering. I was wondering how that worked.
Yeah. So, I have to use, like I said,
Why is Wolfie here?
Oh, it's a spell aura.
Yeah.
What?
It is my turn.
Yep, it's your turn, Everin. What are you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20. Peek over there. See a group of enemies. Sorry, Jubei. Shatter.
Oh my god.
Wait, you can.
You don't have
Can't
to
you
hit
position
me
it
with
in
that.
a way? Yeah, you don't.
I can hit it where I don't hit him. I want to hit all 3 of them though.
is there anything valid?
I don't want to hit these things though because these things are scary.
This room is chock full of just technology and equipment and stuff.
Is it possible? Is this okay? Is this here? Is there anything here that's like bad?
Here's a concept.
It's
Shoot something
full of
less
stuff.
dangerous, and you twin spell it.
I mean, you'll damage a lot of things with the shatter spell, but
No.
probably nothing super important.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just I think haste would be a waste, honestly.
I don't think these are much.
Yeah, I'm just going to use grab warding haven and just do scorching ray
Okay.
on
The most damaged one?
the most damaged one.
Should be this one.
Okay, so it didn't heal for
Okay.
a ton after Davia messed it up.
Alright, I'll do
Yep.
that. So scorching ray.
That'll hit.
Oh,
I'll note that they
Twice
seem
more
to be.
Scorching Ray.
Yes, I think she knows. I'll note though that the fire does not seem to be the most effective thing against it.
ah!
What happened? I'm back.
Cinder is really pissed off that they're resistant to fire.
All 3 of those are gonna hit. Okay, this one is destroyed.
9 damage.
So I came
though.
over here, so that's 10. That's 20, and I'll just move 10 back.
How
Poor
are things
Cinder.
looking
Everything
in?
is resistant to fire.
How are things looking
Cinder,
in
you're
there,
up.
Everin?
Hold on.
There are 3 left, but they don't seem to be that much of a problem.
3 left, like the robots.
Yes.
Okay.
How about that oral distortion? Probably nothing. It's necromancy. Doubt it's. Would I know? Would Cinder know? So I'm sure Cinder would know if necromancy would.
On these things, it's
Yeah.
plausible, but the only way to truly know is to try.
And constructs generally aren't resistant to necrotic damage.
All right.
If the
On the damaged one.
necrotic beyond affecting the soul also affects life, so or any not even thing, it just decays
Which
things.
one are you doing it to?
The one
Damage.
Jubei's fighting. This guy.
Okay. So you use it and 8 damage. Okay. Yep, takes 8 damage.
Nice.
She's going to wave.
It's gonna wave?
No, move away
I'll move away.
Just wave back.
from the bolt of lightning. Seems to do more damage than.
The bullets.
Shoot me! Shoot me, damn it!
Shoot me now.
Shoot me now!
This one's going to move over here. And the lower left hand, like little thing in the X there, slides open. And it's going to shoot a beam of concentrated energy at Jubei in a straight line
Where is it coming from?
from one of its little holes.
Oh, okay, fun.
Dirty.
Jubei, I need you to make me a dex save.
Shut up, Heath. I hope you fail specifically because you said that.
Well,
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Judah!
Look what you've done, Judah.
I am called the Sentinel at death's door, after all.
Well, at least you want to keep me alive. At least you're
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You take 14 radiant damage.
Radiant.
Yep.
Interesting.
As
Great.
the door slides shut, and we move on to Twin.
I see my token
Alright.
hasn't been linked yet.
Yeah, it is linked, but the bars aren't. Specifically, the HP bars aren't. Let me fix
Oh, that's
it.
right. It looks like it fixed. It did it.
Just not for mine.
No, it looks like it did. It did.
No,
it for
I
me,
did
though.
it manually by clicking on my token.
Oh, okay.
So you guys can see the damage.
I fixed it. It's fine.
Alright. Twin will go ahead and move over into the doorway. And just pointing over towards... I believe it is this one, yes. Over this one, he's going to take the dirt in between his hands, rub them together, and make a loud clap noise that echoes through the room, beginning to create the sound of a morning ring.
Sound
As,
of his cheeks.
Yes, the clap of the clap of Twin's ass cheeks alert all the rest of the box, killing us instantly. But no.
Thunder thighs!
Too dummy thick.
That's why he has his cloak on.
Exactly. Too powerful. Oh, that's wonderful. I don't know why that occurred.
It's because he sheet suck.
You're right.
No, they
Totally.
don't. Be quiet. They're like-
Nah, it's fine. It's just Toll of the Dead, so.
What's your DC?
15. And I will roll lay damage.
Okay. Roll your damage. So fails the wisdom save. Ooh.
Goodbye.
Why is it 2d12? Oh, right. Still up
Alrighty.
with 1 hit point.
Oh my god, there's a 1 hit point there.
This is killing us.
We have to remain careful. I will move back for the meantime.
Alright.
Don't die, guys! What's the one that is at 1 hit point?
Near Jubei.
The one next to Jubei.
God. Go here. Single
Sure,
shot.
Halani will get it.
That's a,
Oh yeah, her turn
Otherwise-
is right after mine.
Otherwise, you'll be shooting in a melee, technically.
Shooting what?
Into a melee, technically.
Jubei's in the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave Lottie to it. She's got this. Then to this one.
Alrighty.
Bang, bang.
That'll hit. That'll miss. Well, I guess technically you have advantage right now. Oh yeah, but those are rolling with advantage. Yep, first one hits, second one misses.
Alright, and I will walk. How high up is it?
10 feet.
What about this one?
10 feet.
Oh, God. Then,
use my duel because I got my melee on me.
That guy's 5 feet.
Yeah, that's true. So.
She's gonna steal your kill, Halani.
Sorry,
That's
Hilani.
fine.
Stab.
By the way, how are you loading your pistol so fast?
What's up?
So how are you loading your pistol so fast?
What
She
you
keeps
mean?
the bullets in her bra.
But you need 2 hands to load it.
Her titties no mage hand.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I actually have an answer to that.
So Davia rushes by the two, immediately stabs the one in front of Jube.
Wait, I want to know his answer. What is the answer he is?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, dear.
Halani, you're up. As Davia just stole your kill.
I mean, I don't care about
It's
that.
not called kill stealing, it's called kill sharing.
I don't think I can do anything. I pull out my actual weapons. Yay.
Can you jump up and
Oh, I don't trust myself doing that. But I can try.
Do it, like run up the wall anime style and just smack one of them.
I feel like that's too far to jump.
You gotta believe in yourself.
Jump on Jubei.
Jump on Jubei.
I'm just gonna, like, leap off of Jubo. Oh my god.
Do it.
Making acrobatics.
Make a bad bitch check.
You can do it. Step on Jubei like Davia does.
I? You know, I'm not even gonna fight that. I'm not.
You know what?
Gonna do
Here we go. Here's the answer to how Davia reloads.
Oh my god.
You know what?
That's perfect. I love anime.
I remember that anime. I saw a video like that is the fucking most badass bitch way to reload your gun. Way to work it, woman.
It's terrible, and I love it.
Why am I just watching this? I'm just so confused.
Because it's beautiful.
It's about as good as the sniper bullet going through the boobs and
Right?
the dead.
Yeah. Bounces him up and puts him back in the gun. I told you I had an answer for that.
But how does she stop from getting dizzy?
She's just that amazing.
What fucking anime?
The only thing more powerful than her titties is her inner ear.
I think the anime
You can make an acrobatics check to leap off a Jubei and try to make an attack at disadvantage. I'll allow.
I'm just.
Let people be cool, Nano.
That's why I'm allowing it.
Understood.
Why? Those are just suggestions. She wishes.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can skip your turn.
Yeah, I think I'm just
throw
gonna
your
take
daggers.
the dodge. I would have to pick them back up.
Oh. You only have 2? Dang.
Well, I have 3, but I don't want to use my third one.
Okay, this one's up. It's going to turn and look at this nice little group.
That's why I said not to muddle law!
There's the name of the anime for you.
That's also what's about to happen to you guys.
Yeah!
As I need all of you to make me a deck save. Luckily, you're all pretty good at deck save, so it should.
Okay, literally knock on wood
Jesus
now.
Christ.
No!
15.
Why? You said that, and I was immediately like, knock on wood now!
Okay, so Jubi, you take 14 lightning. The other two will take 7 lightning.
11's the DC, eh? Damn. I will absorb
Oh,
element.
wait. Hold on. I was reading their at advantage numbers. So, Halani, you take 14.
I will absorb elements on myself and take 7. Actually,
Let's
you know what?
not stand in a group.
No shit. Last
I'll
year.
take the full 14. Is
Okay.
short
Wait,
rests are
no,
a
I
thing,
had
but
I had
spells are
advantage
not.
on my deck save because I took the dodge action.
Oh, then 7. That's what I thought. But Jubei confused me with the 11. Alright.
Okay.
Jubei, your turn.
I advise we don't stand in a group.
I said that earlier. Okay, so I will move right here, and I will take out my hand axe of returning, and I will boomerang toss it. Do I still have advantage for one more round, Nikki, or is that over? Okay.
Thunk thunk.
Man, it's like you have this cool cantrip you never use.
The cantrip has less chances to hit, unfortunately. That's more for like if I'm out of the 20-foot range with the axe.
Well, that'll hit.
Okay, bonus action comes back to my hand, toss it again.
That'll hit.
Stop being Kratos.
This is hot boy winter, guys.
Alright, Everin, you're up.
If I have chance see that Jubei's on that boy, I'm going to extend my hand and tilt it.
Okay, that is enough to destroy that one.
Woo.
And while
shot,
this is
Everett.
happening, Twin is outside playing Tetris on his phone.
Yeah. No, he's playing Raid Shadow Legends.
Everyone's trying to
Oh
help
my
like a
God.
little bit too, but like she's like just very casually just like throwing out spells. Like, hey, do this move. Sorry.
She's going to hold up her hand again and just twisted the sonic ring of her aural distortion rings out. Localized in a small roly boy. As I should probably cast a spell.
Would help. Ooh, 13 damage.
14. Oh,
That
yeah.
20 didn't pass.
Aha! I will step in the corner.
I'm mad. Oral distortions literally just told the dead. I'm
It is!
angry.
Yeah,
It's a great spell, though. I'm so happy for you.
Don't steal my thunder.
This one's gonna move this way and it's gonna shoot Everin.
Judah, you're just like, good for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Everett's so terrified.
Yeah, you know, shoot Everin. It's fine. She's only gonna receive double resistance.
That's only if it uses lightning.
That is true.
It's using its guns. What's your AC?
My AC is 16 with twin.
Okay, they both hit. One was a 21, the
Wait.
other was a 17.
I'm going to shield.
21 still
will
gonna hit.
Yeah.
I know. I just want to shield the other one. I can't afford to take you too much damage.
Your shield has a whitish aura over it.
They don't do all that much damage. You take 5 damage.
Oh, stop.
That's
Two.
no, it rounds up, right?
Down.
You both will take 2.
It rounds down with resistance. Okay.
It always rounds down, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless stated.
No, it's fine. There you go. I just don't like taking hits, plus I know that my life force is with Twin and I don't want him to take damage because of me.
Technically, you wouldn't know that, but he's fine.
Twin, you're
She
up.
cares enough.
Twin, you're up.
Alrighty. Time to do the same thing as before. Walk on inside and make that same of his ass cheeks. 69. Anyways, I need a save from you now.
It's actually 2d8 because it's never taken damage.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll
Just a
think that
spite.
matters.
I love fate, you know?
Could have. It could have. Yeah, so your oral distort, no, your Toll the Dead works on it.
All of distortion.
Anything else? For
Cinder!
that?
No, I'm joking. You know what? I will, I will, a bonus action. Oh god, I hate this. I'm gonna get a gentle, no, spare the dying on people who aren't dying. So you just feel this cold breeze, Davia. You're welcome.
Hair just slightly move in the air.
This is nice.
Gets a
But other than that, yeah, no, he's gonna look over towards Everin and just be careful. He's just right here.
I'm being careful. I'm sorry.
No, it was just a precautionary measure. I was meaning. You were doing fine.
And everyone else looks more hurt than me, so hey.
Davia, you're up.
Ride that wind, girl.
What's the wind do again?
No, it's literally just spare the dying. I'd love to use it on somebody who, was actually needing it. Actually, no, but you give it.
Alright, how's the one by Cinder looking? Or the remaining one?
Moderately damaged.
Alright,
To the pew pew.
yeah, Davia taps Halani's shoulder, just like, you got this or whatever, to use first mate on her to give herself advantage for the
Oh my gosh. Why is that necessary?
That's with advantage, hold on.
This is not necessary, but okay.
Oh!
Why did you? Okay. Okay.
Well, that finishes it.
Real hot girl shit.
You didn't need to do that. I'm just saying. That's overkill.
Davia just like gives a little spin of her gun, little blow at the steam at the top, and then puts it back.
You reload it with your spin like that.
And Davia just gives another little pat against Halani's shoulder, just like, thanks for all the head.
Okay. And now you guys may investigate this room.
One moment. Everyone, I would like to perform a triage, please. Who seems to be the most injured out of you all?
I think we're all fairly injured.
I'm not too bad, but
I'm perfectly fine. I'll just sit here.
Now it is up to the lot of you, but my abilities work better when you are arriving the foot of your own grave. I may be able to help sustain you lot, but for the meantime, I believe you all should be fine, unless you would like for me to.
Are we in a hurry, or are we going to fortify
I
the room
don't-
and take a break?
I believe Cinder would like to proceed. It is up to her what we do.
Cinder's just looking around in the room.
I will guidance on Cinder.
can we take the time Cinder's looking around as a short rest?
Unless Cinder's looking for an entire hour, probably not.
Precisely.
I mean, if you guys are needing a short rest, she's fine with that. She'll just keep looking.
She has no regards for her safety.
So we can.
Okay, yes, you can. Okay, so Cinder, you
Damn
look
man.
around,
Mhm.
and you need to
I got
fix
a
that.
D4.
Yeah, the hit dice are messed up. You have to fix them.
You find on one of the tables there is another one of those chips, and then right between all of these, there's one of those little holograph players.
Okay, she'll play him.
Okay.
Oh my!
How do
I'm
I
gonna have to
fix
go
this?
into it.
So
just-
the doctor appears once more, and this time he visibly looks pretty stressed out. It takes a minute or two before he begins to talk. Today marks the second year of our work here with the patients and researchers. Though it is a sad one. We lost Miss Talina, unfortunately. She had decided he picks up this little glass and takes a drink of it. Seems to be sitting at a desk. The repercussions, the life she would have to live after we were finished was simply too much. In a tragic decision, the patient decided that it would be best to self-terminate. He kind of looks at his empty glass a moment and he picks it up, kind of spins it around in his hand a moment, drinks it, and then you just see him throw it at the wall, and you just hear a little as the hologram just dies off.
If I am not mistaken, does this mean that Talina had taken her own life?
Seems so.
Hmm. That is tragic, but I wonder what that means for us all.
You said there's more recordings?
That was the one you found in this room.
Ah. She will take recording at number 3.
Make me a wisdom save.
Oh dear.
Oof.
That's a fail.
Yeet!
Cowabunga it is.
Is this a
Bunga
secret
Kawa.
room, or what's happening to Cinder?
Before you go into that, Cinder, you take a look into these, and they seem to be filled with some kind of fluid, and floating in the fluid are what seem to be similar to your body, other just constructs of varying builds. Mostly they seem to be pretty dilapidated by now. Now you may go into what happens if you wish.
You would see as Cinder's looking at the tank, her eyes kind of light up blue for a longer duration this time, and she clutches at her head.
Oh no. Cinder,
dead?
are you alright?
Do the tanks, do the Warforged inside look like they're built fully, or they like prototypes, not really?
They're in various stages of being built. It looks like they were working on more, but something happens to disrupt the work. So one of them is like a floating torso with a head. The other is like missing its limbs. The other is kind of just a head by itself. The one you're looking at is kind of half built. a lot of its interior wires and everything are exposed a bit. You have a feeling that this liquid is utilized in some form of treating the metal, perhaps.
As you all kind of watch her hand to step back, puts her hand forward, and you see a familiar orange bead of orange a ball, and she looks over towards it, her eyes flaring blue, ready to fireball the tank.
So,
So Jubei will grab her hand. Cinta!
She holds it there for a moment, the ball just glowing orange as it dissipates, and she pauses for a moment, her eyes returning to orange.
Are you okay? You.
Yes. Yes.
Has this occurrence happened before?
Once, in fact. Something similar, at least.
I'm hoping that I do not need to, but if I need to put you in a catatonic state to prevent you from potentially hurting yourselves or others, I could.
I'm fine.
I think she's reacting to whatever memories this place is bringing.
Indeed, I would assume it's whoever Cinta was before these.
I understand, but that is worrying.
It is. Jubei's got to look around to see if he can find something interesting.
Make me a investigation.
I will guidance. Because I
Shocker.
Yeah, pick
Get
it
it?
up
Because
for
we
a
were all
reason.
filled with electricity. Ha 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 ha!
Yeah. Oof.
She's
That's
going
well.
to.
Yay! You find yourself more interested in the fallen drones than anything else. And you find just some nice scrap metal.
I'll take some scrap metal. This could be useful to fix the armor that I got. I will also say, would I be able to see if they have bullets?
Not with that investigation, no.
Okay. How many pounds of
Cinder's going.
scrap metal did I get?
Roll me a d6, and that's how many pounds.
3. Okay.
3 pounds. Alright.
She will extend the. She has just
Extend the what?
golfs the metal rod that she tends to keep on, and just grip it and smash the vat.
Make me a strength check.
Oh, that. There we go. Ha!
You smack it, and it just vibrates in your hand.
Cinta, are you okay?
Yes, I just want to get inside.
Oh, would you like me to try?
If you could.
Very good.
So this thing's what made out of like weird kind of glass?
From what you can tell.
Perhaps this would not be best to do at a close range. Do you mind picking up, Cinta?
She will step.
So will Jubei, and he will take out his sword, concentrate, and try to make an eldritch slash to see if he can magically cut it open.
Okay. Your magic hits it, but it doesn't seem to really damage.
Well, the more risky approach after all.
Jubei will move forward and take out the pickaxe of indestructibility.
Okay, make me a strength.
Oh, for the love of God.
Your form is good. You smack it, and the pickaxe your grip isn't there, and it just flies backwards out of your hand.
Well, that was less than the positive effect.
Goes back to pick up the pickaxe.
Want me to give a shot?
Perhaps I could as well.
That's right.
Mm.
Just going up.
Twin will
Anything else in the room?
clap his hand.
There are various other warforged parts, limbs, and such. Like, you can replace your slightly fucked up arm here.
Will do so.
Okay, so you get a shiny new arm.
Twin is. I mean, are we still trying to break this vat? Because Twin's just going to clap his hands and cast Toll of the Dead.
For sake of brevity, I will tell you anything you guys have will not break the glass.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It is very resistant glass.
Does replacing my arm heal any damage?
I'll say you can have a free hit die to roll.
yay.
So just roll hit die and heal that much. There you go.
Not bad.
Nice.
So you guys see Cinder over there just take her own arm off and then replace it with another.
It looks
Jubei,
really
you
weird.
you can't help but think, man, I wish I could do that with my arm.
That is very practical.
Looks at it and gives it a just testing the finger function.
Alright, are we all good to go?
I suppose we could keep moving down the hallway and see what else is waiting for us.
Just go then.
Yes.
Ilani, if you would lead the way, please.
Okay, Doc.
Alright, this door just opens.
Such an amazing beef up. Doors just open for her.
Nikki, Aries, y'all gotta move. Aries! Hello?
Sorry, just trying to fix something really quickly.
So you come to a T intersection. There's a door in front of you and a door to your right.
Alani looks back at Jubei, kind of like questioning.
I suppose the door on the right again. So far, this is where rooms have been.
Do be prepared in
the
case
door open?
This door does open.
Ilani, would you
do be
rather-
prepared in case there are more robots up ahead. Whatever those things are. I don't know what robot is.
Technically, you do. They're kind of in this world.
I'm just gonna call them constructs.
Fair enough. Jubei will go to Honey.
would you like to stealth ahead, Halani?
Just make me a quick perception check, Alani. Just since the door opened already, you can make an initial one.
That's
Room
bad.
looks
That
clear.
wasn't bad.
Room looks clear.
Do you want to stick around the corner, Halani, or are you okay at the moment?
But not saying anything, she does that.
Jubei was gonna
stealth?
give you guidance, but okay.
I don't want it. I just want to do things. I'm just like wanting to click buttons. I didn't get to attack things. I just want to click buttons.
Make your stealth. Okay.
In Hilani's
So-
character,
Want a new
too.
perception roll?
No. We'll use the same one. So you just kind of tiptoe your way in. Room's clear. You see some kind of table over here with just objects. You're not really sure what they are. Then you see another one of those hologram players over here.
God, my voice is dying. Ah.
Lonnie, is everything alright over there?
Sorry, I'm just physically dying.
It's okay. Jubei will take that as a yes, though, and go, okay, let's just move in.
The room seems to be clear.
Ah, very good. Jubei will take forward. He will cast resistance on himself, and then keep moving forward.
Okay.
Cinder looks around.
You guys can make me the old investigation check.
I will guidance myself.
Alright.
Ah!
Where's that stupid check? There it is. Oof.
Oh.
We
Can I
suck.
also roll?
Cindy, you're able to find another one of those little chips on the table over here.
Mm-hmm.
Inside these, it looks like the liquid's kind of murky. You can't really tell what's inside, unfortunately.
Okay.
I assume you go play the recording.
E.
Time for more notes.
So you see, Dr. Lunara appear once more. He seems to be looking over some notes really quick. We have decided that it is time to move up the operations timetable. There were some recent developments with one of the patients when her illness overtook her mind and body. Sadly, we were unable to resuscitate her afterwards. How to eloquently put this? After her spontaneous combustion. We believe that this is directly linked with the way that the weave reacts and interacts with their bodies. They are not just manipulators of the weave, such as standard wizards and sorcerers and the like, but conduits of it. We will need to research into this more later. Dr. Lunara, signing out. That's where things get juicy.
Say juicy again.
No.
Aw.
Okay.
Wisdom save, by the way.
Ha!
Uh-oh.
Again.
Stinky! Poop!
This time she's going to, after hearing the data recording, eyes glowing blue, pulls out the chip, looks down at it, and just forms. Basically, it starts encasing in ice just in front of her before she turns it and melts it into molten metal, just pretty much magma, lets it drop on the table, sizzling. She's just pouring more molten magma into it.
Cinder,
What?
are you okay? You seem troubled.
kind of looks nervously at what you're doing.
Still burning it away, probably melting through the table.
I'm fine.
Stops. Eyes turn orange.
Looks at Cinder, kind of looks aside. He goes,
Cinder, I know you. This is a lot.
he's kind of generally waves.
This is more than my understanding, I admit. But it's obvious this. There is something you are suppressing here. Something your mind is trying to fight against, but these moments are starting to force them out.
And he kind of looks a little unsure about the next part, but goes,
Are you certain you should be trying to hold it back?
Don't. You're talking.
kind of looks down at the melted puddle you have by your feet.
Oh. Did that happen? Is that me?
That was you, Cinder.
Right.
So we see two more of those vats. Are they still with the,
They were very murky. Though if Everin and Twin want to make an investigation,
They
may.
might as well. They literally can't do much worse.
You're right. I
Sure.
can do even worse than that.
Oh,
Ignore that +4.
Everin, yeah, you're probably largely just uninterested in all this technobabble stuff, and you just kind of lean up against the wall. And you're just like, and you kind of look to the side of you, and you see this strange panel. And you decide to like put your hand on the panel and slide it open. Inside there's one more of those chips, as well as some more ancient coins and some kind of weird ancient rhombus.
I'm going to just message Jubei like, "Psst, wait,
He's
we have.
He's right there.
I don't care. I want to message him anyways. I can do what I want.
Okay.
You can't tell me what I can do or can't do, Mom.
Okay, so you're
Um,
what you say? Yeah.
There's these things here. I don't. There's just a panel in the wall, and I was just leaning against it, minding my own business, and I'm not qualified to deal with this.
I love the fact that Everin pulled a short round.
What?
Indiana Jones.
What does that mean?
Short Round was a character in Indiana Jones who leaned against the wall and activated like a super trap by accident.
Pretty much. It's like, I didn't mean to do this. It just happened. You do with it now.
Jubei looks at it and so you said there was more of those ancient cones, another one of those rhombuses, and another of those chips,
And-
right?
Yep, another data chip,
Jubei
hollow
will-
chip, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
I want
Jubei-
to keep a coin on myself just because it looks cool.
What
I
are
got the-
you two looking at?
Jubei will grab one of the rhombuses and toss Davia the remaining coins that Everin didn't take one.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Ooh.
you gain another 2 coins, Dobby.
I know how fun because I just thought it looked cool.
It's interesting. Cinder,
And Jubei will walk over towards Cinder
Yes.
and show her the chip.
we
Yeah.
haven't found another one of these.
she looks at it. Well, yeah, first. Before.
Are her eyes still blue?
No, they aren't.
Okay.
Shh. Plays the recording.
Okay. This time it looks like he's moving in the hologram. There are new radical developments, and you hear the sounds of hurried voices behind people walking past. We had originally moved the timetable up by half a year, but suddenly all the patients began to show extreme side effects of their ailments. One of the subjects not only froze her room, but nearly herself. It was a blessing we were able to restore her to her normal body temperature. due to this, we will be pushing her operation to today, in approximately 1 hour from now. May the gods be with her and us. Dr. Lunara, signing out.
That kind of looks at Cinder.
Wait, save.
Disadvantage.
Don't worry. You see, I was about to say, you're gonna just roll a 20 again because you're a bad bitch.
Okay.
Twin will walk up to Cinder and place a hand on her shoulder. Kind of a...
Cinder, I do not mean to intrude, but as we continue to search around this area, are you prepared for whatever this final answer may be?
Yes.
Do you understand that the rest of us will have your back in this?
She nods her head slowly.
Yes.
Okay, but in order to truly get what we need, what you need out of this particular situation, I advise that while, of course, with enthusiasm, you must, however, move slowly. So you do get to find out this answer that you seek. If you rush, you may never know the conclusion to whatever this story is woven.
Thank you.
Crossing her arms, Davi looks off to the side and talks to Cinder too. It's just like, at the very least, even if you go breaking apart on us, we got plenty of resources here to put you back together.
Cinder kind of looks over towards Davia and tilts her head. She's gonna try and actually get a read on that.
Stop you being caring! She could have just said, I'm gonna sell all these motherfuckers.
What do I even do for that?
I mean, I guess if you're... Yeah, I don't even know, because, I mean, it's not really a deception.
I mean, if she's trying to hide her true intentions, maybe.
I'm trying to hide her
Persuasion.
true intent.
I don't know.
Okay.
Whichever.
Well,
Or you could just set it your own DC, I guess, whether or not that
Yeah.
would mean, is it realistic
Yeah.
that she had a hint of concern or...
Okay,
It sounds like she's less being deceptive, but more so not forthright. It's like, well,
Okay,
broke your
I
leg, I
would-
won't help you or anything.
With 14, I guess Cinder would probably get the sense that she's not talking about all these loose parts strewn about the place. She's not
She
talking
can-
about that.
Cinder nods her head at Dav.
Thank you.
Davi kind of scowls a bit. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep moving.
Davi has made so much progress since the early days.
I
love Cinder Davia. It is great.
Yeah, they're great. But I do like to point out the fact that this would have been so much horrible pre-Davia's, like, arc.
Also, as everyone's walking out of the room, Davi is gonna rest a hand on Cinder's shoulder to make her stop and wait back a second as everyone walks.
Yes.
There's sort of a hard to read look on her face. It's like a mixture of annoyance, but something else is she's just kind of like... There is potential that things are going to get real shitty real quick. But kind of runs her hands through her hair.
Even if it sucks a lot in the moment, it feels better afterwards.
She gives kind of like a small nudge with her knuckle against her arm and then goes to follow everyone else out.
Cinder's gonna stand there for a moment. So. Does she just follow straight out?
Yeah, Davi just walks on out after the others.
Just standing there.
Nope. She wished to check the door down there.
Wait, what was that the store was saying?
Oh, sorry.
After staying there for a moment, she'll follow on.
As per usual, this door opens. Just a
Stealthy peeky.
okie dokie.
Oh, before you roll stealth, Davia is going to walk by Jubei to look at you. Halani placed a hand on your shoulder, and her eyes will flash gold as she says, "Don't fuck these up," and let you. Hold on.
No, I know
What?
what you're doing.
Fearful inspiration. I need you to make intelligence save.
Wait, what? What?
Fun ability,
What?
yeah.
Wait, what's
Make
going on?
make an intelligence save. Okay, you are now proficient in stealth for 24 hours.
I already have expertise in stealth.
Fuck, damn it!
What did
She's
you
a
do? Why
rogue.
did you do? What's going on?
Scared her into being good at something.
Yeah.
That she was already amazing at.
That's
Oh, damn it, this is skill.
amazing.
Great.
All right, we'll put it on
I
sleight
have
of hand then.
expertise in sleight of okay.
Okay,
I'm
what don't you have
proficient
expertise
in,
on?
Investigation.
Wait, like that. I have proficiency in investigation.
Oh.
What about acrobatic?
I have proficiency in acrobatics.
You're going over all the
Athletics.
rogue skills. Jesus.
Athletics.
I do not have it in
Okay, there you go.
Oh my god.
So if you have to grapple
So I'm
somebody,
just
you're now
proficient
proficient.
in Wait, how
Yep.
long does that last for?
24 hours.
Okay.
The rigidity of your muscles now bonuses a strength. As
So
she stares
basically-
into your eyes.
Yeah, Davia's eyes flash gold, and there's this jolt of fear through your body, and you suddenly feel proficient in strength.
That's everything.
Don't fuck this up. Gets buff.
That
Can you send me that class sometime? I want to use that.
I want to as well. That's interesting.
Here, I'll post it.
Oh my fucking god.
What is that? Oh, it's
Your
pirate.
threats inspire the crew to do things. While out of combat, you may choose an ally who is not proficient in. Though the thing was to roll an intelligence save. If they fail the save, you may pick one of these untrained skills. God.
Alright, go ahead and roll your stealth and
I'm glad we had this experience.
That is interesting.
It's part of the Dread Pirate subclass, which is just scaring people.
That's everything.
I
okay.
love the fact that she can do that to Jubei just so I can talk better.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh shoot, I forgot about this when you gave your speech.
You take a look down the hallway. This one looks pretty worn, pretty bad. Some of the lights are flickering. You see various like live wires kind of dangling down.
This is a safety hazard.
Clearly, it wasn't like this before. It looks like there was some form of huge battle that took place down this hall.
But you know, robots.
You do not see any more drones.
Jubei will look at. Do you mind if I take a look at Lani?
Be my guest.
Thank you.
Would Jubei get any sorts of sense that that hallway leads to where we started? Given the fact that we kind of went in an angle around and back.
No.
Okay. So we see a bunch of electricity lightning traps everywhere.
They aren't traps, they're just live wires that are just
Okay.
like dangling.
So we're
They're
looking
hazards.
at... Yeah, they're
Do you,
hazards.
do you want me to go first?
Do you really want to?
Can I
Evelyn?
seal it with magma? Just fire magma at it?
Try.
Shoot.
Okay, so you whack these wires, but they seem to be coated in some kind of material that kind of prevents the effects of magic too much.
Jubei just kind of sighs.
I really wish Victor was here.
I can go first. It's okay.
It's another one of these lightning gates, correct? Or
Live wires.
live wire? Ooh, fun.
So we're
I'm
probably looking at acrobatics checks to get through.
Yeah, just excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Let me just go over here.
You sure about this, Evelyn?
What's the worst that could happen?
Famous last words.
Alright, since I'm kind of short, I'm just gonna like bend down a little bit to like make sure I don't like touch any exposed wires prematurely.
This is rather dangerous. Why not go around the other way?
It's
Because we
fine.
don't know this is a looping hallway.
That's fine. He sees a whole bunch of these things, and he's like, "What?"
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
It's not like anybody's gonna die or anything.
I'm gonna start walking.
Okay, go ahead and
Technically-
start walking.
Everyone has resistance to electricity, so worst damage each time is 4, providing they still do the D8.
Okay, you can make an acrobatics to kind of squirm on through.
Okay.
You pass.
Alright, just trying to clear a very at least a decent path through, kind of just like very gently moving wires out of the way with my staff.
I wish Victor was here. He could just mage hand the wires up.
Assuming they're light enough.
They're
Yeah, can
wires. I mean, I hope they're not more than 10 pounds.
Is it
They're
possible?
they're thick cabling.
Okay.
They're dummy thick.
Can I
But
move
the charge
them?
of their electricity keeps flowing.
Can I move them to the side with my staff or no?
You can, but then they just kind of return to where they were.
That.
Though you could hold it open for people to pass through.
I'll do that.
Okay. So she holds it open so some of you guys can pass on through.
Now, dude, why are you in front of? Did you? No, get back here.
How else am I going to pass through, Everin?
Oh, sorry. I thought like they could get like this way, and I did it wrong.
I think we'll
There are
just wait
more
for
live wires in front of you, Jube.
Do I stay behind since I have the capacity to bring you back?
It's fine. Just excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me.
Same thing.
All right. Okay, acrobatics. Let's go.
You got this. Oh,
Never mind.
All right, you pass.
I'll still guide you for the next one, though, as I tap you on the shoulder.
Thank you.
So as you move on through, Jubei, you almost step on it, but there's one more of those chips.
Oh,
Interesting. Jubei will bend down and pick it up.
plays it.
All right.
Actually, not in the hallway.
Yeah, Jubei would not do it after seeing what Cinder has done when, bad things happen.
let's wait till we're a little further out.
Do I just want to go back before we do anything else, just to watch it, and then we can keep going?
Well, we're halfway there, Everin. Perhaps we should reach the end.
All right, sure. So, excuse me. Okay, you guys can move forward. By the way. Excuse me. Acrobatics.
And guidance.
Yes,
So get your D4.
I think everyone behind can move because I think she was whole.
Okay. You will take some damage.
That's fine.
Guys can go.
So you take 2.
Okay.
Zap.
2 lightning damage. It's like a little beep.
Ow.
It's more like somebody like poked your ear with a bunch of static electricity built. I left your ear a little numb. Nothing serious.
Yeah, she's probably used to being electrocuted by now by her own stuff. By
think-
accident.
Everyone behind. She's doing the whole back and forth. Like
Yeah, they
hold-
can't move forward because Everin's not able to hold the wire up for him.
For brevity, you don't have to keep doing it. You guys can move forward.
Okay. And guidance on Everin.
Let's do it again.
Yeah,
There's nothing I can do to save that, so just hit me.
1 damage. 8 damage.
1 damage.
There you go.
Damage.
How much? 3 damage? No, it's 1 damage. It's
Yeah,
How much?
1 damage.
okay. Wow.
Like,
What? Are we at the end? Or no?
Yes, we're at the end. Oh, there's a door here. Halani!
This door opens.
Yay.
just call for Halani. She just opens the door.
This is another lightning gate this time.
Are the live wires not terrible anymore?
Yeah, we
brevitize
Wonderful.
them.
we brevitize that so you guys can move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Conga line through.
Did you have to be that extra?
Who are you talking to? Of course.
You could have just dragged yourself. Alright, Halani, you have a trap in front of you.
Oh, I guess I gotta do my thieves tool things like I did
She
last
will
time.
instruct.
Twin
Guidance.
turns around, looks at Davia, and waves.
Alright, make a normal roll instead of at disadvantage.
So did we just acrobatics our way down the hall?
Yeah, we're good.
Brevitized, you're good.
Yeah, you can go
Got
here,
it.
by the way. Yeah.
Okay, you shut it off without a problem.
Hmm.
And you guys find yourself back at the beginning.
What if we don't know? What if it all just looks the same?
Literally die.
Oh, it's another T section.
Storm, die.
Before we go, though, Jubei is going to look over at Cinda. I think we should go back to that room with the tubes and check this recording before we leave.
Very well. Would I have realized that? Oh, that one.
Yeah, because this is the one. There's something we got to look at here, because this has the exit tube, so technically we got to look into that.
Oh, this has the exit tubes.
Yeah.
Okay. She will look in.
Okay. Entry 6. Alright. So you input the device. And you see Dr. Lunara looks very tired. He starts off with a little bit of a yawn. Ugh. Hopefully somebody yawns from that.
Ah! That was yawn.
And he kind of leans on his desk and goes, well, we were successful. The patient now known as Cinder has been converted to a form that can suppress her powers till a cure can be discovered. Sadly, though, her physical body is unlikely to be salvaged anytime soon. The weave inside of her actively fought against us and nearly consumed 2 of us but thankfully science had prevailed this day. We will need to figure out how best to reform her old body in the meantime. A final note. While I would consider this an absolute success, there was one unforeseen side effect of the procedure. It seems that many of her memories are now inaccessible to her. Maybe over time this will resolve itself, or perhaps this is simply a side effect of the biological and mechanical interactions within her. We'll have to look into this a little bit more. But for now, Dr. Lunara, signing out.
Real quick before, so her body has been converted to where her body can facilitate the magic or something. If you could repeat that part, I don't know if you have it written down. And then
The weave.
magic. All right.
Yeah. Sender, make me a wisdom save at disadvantage. Because this is some heavy stuff.
Damn.
Or you can just auto fail. Even with a 21, maybe you rolled that 23. That one's the biggest like doozy of all of them.
Yeah. She is just going to stand there and her eyes go blue. And she looks around.
Sorry. Continue.
And she takes a step back. And if you could see facial expressions on the face, she looks scared. And her hand immediately brings itself up and forms this ball of ice. Similar to what her fireball normally looks like, but it is made entirely of just whirling ice. And she just takes a step back, and her voice almost sounds a little bit different. Who are you all?
Cinder, we are your friends. Don't you recognize us?
I don't know any of you.
Cinder, we're best friends. I can explain what's happening. Just please calm down.
What is this form? Where am I?
You were really badly sick, and these people couldn't help you, and so they gave you a new body so you could still be alive, and they're trying to fix your old one, but that didn't really work out as they thought it would. They had good intentions for helping you. And you lost your memories during the process, and you found us.
You
And
see her wince. Her eye between orange and the ball in her
You keep
hand.
cutting out.
You'd see her eyes blue orange as she winces, and you can see the ball that she has in her hand just flick fire to fire, ice, as she just clutches at her head.
It's okay to remember. Everything's okay now. You know who you are, and you're our friend. We're here with you, no matter what.
To take a step back, her eyes turning orange, and
You're
she's
cutting out really
fireball.
bad again, Cinder.
She's going to take a step back, her eyes turning orange, and before she even looks up, she's fireballing.
Who?
Us.
The room.
Fuck, I really wish Victor was here. Because he could counterspell this bullshit.
Yeah, well, it's happening, so.
Here we go.
Everybody
I mean-
makes damn Dexty saves.
At least one of us that isn't Cinder has fire resistance. Shout out to Doc.
Alright, I guess everybody make me a dex save.
Oh,
Fuck.
no damage! Victor brings up his shield.
Actually, it has to be centered on, or, like, shot at you.
No, that is giving me a
For
bonus to my dex save. I can make any dex save that I make. I can use my reaction
That's
to
right.
take no damage.
Never mind.
I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're knocked out.
I'm just saying 30 damage literally.
Knocks you
That's-
out, yeah.
Basically, the fireball, you just watch it as it goes unstable in her hand and just explodes.
So 15, half of 15.
7.
27 is my current hit points right now.
Does she not have warding?
No, it lasts for an hour and we took a short rest, remember?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's full damage to me. And
As it clears out, she's going to look over and
Helani, it's got to be an attack, not a saving throw.
Yeah. As you fireball the room and incidentally knock out Everin, nearly knock out Halani, badly hurt the others on probably accident. Some of the panels in the walls just give out, and there's one more little secret thing in this room.
Well, before anything else, Jubei looks over at Everin.
Cinder's going to quickly realize what she's done and seeing Edward's unconscious body take out a potion and put into it.
No, I was going to healing word, but okay.
It's okay. It's character development.
Fair enough.
That's the only potion she did have.
Cinder, you what? Jubei looks
I'm
around at
sorry.
everybody nearly dead.
Yeah.
Arya brushes the flames off of her clothes.
Trin's cloak is damaged, but his mask remains unharmed.
Dave, did you not even remove any damage?
I did. Half of
WHP
30, then half of 15.
7.
Yep, 7 damage.
Oh shit! I would also need to roll against my own spell to be honest.
You would, yes, because you.
Yep.
That's a 15 for Cinder.
I was gonna laugh. She knocked herself out.
Then I was-
I would have to fucking triage all of you guys. Just be like, okay, heal her, stabilize her.
Everin is just going to take a gasp, just waking up, and she's just going to
I'm
just.
sorry.
Not a good day to be a girl.
Everin's just going to hold on to you, and it's just she's like almost on the verge of tears, and she's just shaking right now. Why would you do that?
Couldn't control.
Cinder,
Yes.
I would advise that you take a step away from the other.
She looks at Yol.
It's okay. I.
No, things need to be addressed.
Takes us.
Everin would hold on to you. She won't let you go.
Sorry.
Looks around at everybody. That was. Jubei looks over at the new panel that has opened up in the wall.
It's a pretty big panel.
Jubei will walk towards it.
Inside, you see the skeleton of a man. clutching onto a small device. Seems to be a portable version of a recorder of sorts, if you had to wager a guess. And he's dressed in the same attire as Dr. Lunar, but you see several blaster marks from the drones in here. One in his heart, and then there's like 2 in his stomach.
I think we see what has occurred here.
And he will grab the recording. Not playing it just yet as he looks over at the rest of the party.
Elani, Twin, Davia, would the rest of you please leave? Perhaps this is something Sinta should see, in case something else occurs.
I'm staying.
But this is the best one.
And we saw what happened with the last one.
She is going to detach her arm, both of them,
Huh?
and
She's disarmed herself. It's safe.
Disappear
I'm
and die.
I'm gonna hold on to them, I guess. I don't know.
If we just,
Need a hand?
If she decides to throw another fireball, I will be fine.
Yeah, so would
I don't think she can without. She's gonna hold up her arms.
She can't. Yeah,
very well, I will play this then.
and plays the recording.
So you see a badly wounded Dr. Lunara. His one of his eyes is swollen. His glasses are kind of shattered. There's a lot of blood seeping from his forehead. This will be my final entry. You see like blood trickle down the side of his mouth as he coughs. It seems that Dr. Valenx has betrayed us. I do not know why, but he's kind of adjusting, groans in pain as he does. I believe perhaps he was overcome by greed or jealousy. He kind of starts to nod off a little bit and kind of shakes his head. All of our defenses in the labs have turned on us. He kind of looks around a moment. I was able to get Cinder and Light out, but the others, they were taken. If anyone should find this, please find them, help them. They deserve a second chance at real life, not the artificial one that we gave them. And you kind of hear the sounds of the robotic drone you heard earlier pass outside. And Dr. Lunara kind of looks out a moment. Seems this is it. Dr. Lunara signing, and it gets cut off as a bolt shot can be heard before a brief moment of silence as the feed cuts.
It would seem this is so much to handle.
Looks over at Cinder.
I'll let you pick this time.
she's going to just stand there looking at recording just the empty space. And she looks at and
You're cutting out.
she looks. Let me. Hold on. She looks at it for a moment, and her eyes go blue. And if you could
see tears, there would be coming out of the eyes just small droplets of ice just hitting the ground and shattering. And Cinder takes a step back. And then another, and then she just falls and slumps against the back wall. And
Jubei will approach her and bend down to put a hand on her shoulder.
Cinta, are you okay?
she just looks up at you, and her eyes are blue.
Do you remember who you are?
My name is Cora Velacqua.
Carla Velacqua.
I'll write it down sometime if
Please do. Sorry.
There's 2 presences in here. Whatever's left of my broken mind and what you all have come to know as Cinder. It is extremely hard for me to hold this consciousness.
Jubei looks down at Cinder.
Your 2 sides are fighting for control.
I suppose there's a lot of suppression. There's a lot of pain.
Where do you go when Cinder is here?
I don't. It's just dark and painful. And I just.
I believe.
Just a quick question for you, Nano. I might have missed in their recording. They didn't mention where Cinder's real body is by any chance, did they?
They did not.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure I did not miss that by accident. Oh, look at.
Do you know any chance that where your original body is in here?
I believe it needs to be put to rest. She needs to be put to rest.
I give you all the memoirs so you can read them at your leisure.
Damn, I took notes for all these motherfuckers too.
Would I know? Probably not.
Well, make a history check.
25.
25.
It would be deeper into the labs.
There's stairs?
I think we have 2 tubes that lead downwards in here.
Yep, there are larger tubes too that will.
I thought that was going up.
That will fit 3 folks in each. Huh? Weird. I know.
It is like there is some sort of coincidental god demanding only 6 people are allowed in this place at once.
Cora.
Cora. I don't think I have much longer.
Yeah, we'll look over at Twin.
Twin, if we receive the body, is there any chance we can put Cora back in it?
It depends. In your opinion, who is the rightful owner of this body? Cinder or Miss Cora here. Cora was the woman who had passed, while Cinder is the woman that stands before us.
But at the same time, is not Cora Cinder? There would be no Cinder if Cora was not entered, or is Cinder perhaps the... And this is sheer conjecture, but is it possible to separate the two, one in each body?
We can talk about that later. Right now, she's right here with us.
I know, I'm sorry, Everin, it is...
Cora, you're gonna stay with me, okay? Look at me.
I can't.
You can do it.
Too much.
You can. I'm here.
Jubei will look
You
at
see
Cora
the eyes
quickly.
flickering.
Cora, one question, just answer this. Do you wish to
Yes.
return to your body, yes or no?
Yes. And the eyes flicker and
Jubei
back
will
to
go,
orange.
turns to them.
We have our answer.
What answer?
It is okay, Cinder. There is things that must be discussed and realized, but
He looks at the party.
we may need to rest again before moving on.
Davik kind of frowns and walks over to stand by Cinder, arms still crossed and just looking down at her where she's seated. Do you have any idea what just happened?
Does Cinder know?
Probably not.
You.
No.
You lost consciousness for a second, and the person who calls herself Cora came to the front.
The name sounds familiar.
It seems you are not the only one in your head.
That's rather strange.
Cinder,
Yes.
why do you keep fighting for control?
What do you mean?
Do you not remember what I said, Everin? Cinder seems to be the rightful owner of this body.
Maybe they can both get along.
It is very rare that a duality can exist all within one person.
Well, they're both my friends, so I have to help them.
Jubei will look.
As I said, there may be a better answer. If we can find the original body, would it not be possible to separate the personalities? Cinder in this form, and the other in the mortal form.
They said that they don't know if they could fix her body again.
And are you saying that we have another brain on hand? If you forgot, there is a human one in her head.
And remember, this is not a matter of simple personalities. In fact, it is beyond even brains. It is a matter of souls.
But how can a soul just be created? It has.
It is not that it is created entirely. I do not know exactly what everything that Cinder is, but if I recall correctly, she is a result of a mixture of both mechanical and living, particularly that of a soul. It would not be an incorrect bet to assume that Cinder may not actually be her own person, but a branch off of who Cora.
Branch or not, disconnect or not, in the end it is still the same individual. It does not seem like a good idea to separate the two. And I'm not exactly the one for medicine or science, but it seems the only reason that Cora is in this body is due to the fact her brain is there. And if you remove the brain, then what is to happen,
I do not I'm saying is we should at least look at options. I am not saying this is right or wrong at this moment, but at the same time you heard what Cora said. There is a person in there who is in constant agony when they are not in control. Is that any better?
She either needs to be put back in her original body or put to rest. There is a disturbance of the way of life's normal order again. I cannot ignore this one.
That is fine, Twin. But in either case, we need to find the original body, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Then
What do you think about this in there?
Yes. That is important as well.
I'm not entirely too sure, but
I would
I've-
explain to her what's happening if she doesn't understand.
Taking a moment to process the information, she would kind of look up towards you all.
and I guess if you bring her back, I disappear.
Or
That is what I was thinking.
what I hope to do is maybe have you both accept each other, and both of you can choose when one of the other is out, or even both be out at the same time and have input.
If
I
what
mean-
you're telling me is correct, it seems that regardless of what happens, she's in immense pain,
Mm-hmm.
whether she is out or in.
It is sounding like her very soul demands to be let out, but it is encased within Cinder's body. Like a prison, one may say.
Like-
They will turn to Twin and just go one more theological question with Twin.
Twin, is it
Yes.
possible that Cinder is not the brain but the body? This Cinder is a ward forge, correct? We have seen, for example, upstairs with...
Yeah, God, that little guy, I forgot his name all of a
Unit.
sudden.
Unit.
Thank you guys.
With Unit, a personality formed without a brain, correct?
Yes.
Isn't possible that Cinder, the body, is what is controlled and the brain is being suppressed by it? I do not know, I am just conjecture. These are things to think about.
I suppose that if what everything is being said is true, there is room for potential, yes.
Somebody who was at her brain operation, make me an intelligence check.
That is only
Uh-oh.
Jubei and Davia.
Oh
And me.
god.
Everyone
I
too.
was, yeah, I was right there.
14.
I figured.
It's not bad.
Can the one being operated on make an intelligence check?
No,
Could-
because I don't think they told you one specific reaction that
Could Twin send use sending to ask Victor what had occurred during the surgery?
As you attempt the sending spell, no reaction.
I figured we're outside of the realm of sending. That's why
Understood.
the stone didn't work.
Or this place is like an anti-magic kind of circle thingamajiggy.
Either that, or it's way, 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 way outside of the observable realms. We're in the far realms, my guys, potentially. But we'll
It's
see.
also possible we're just in a place that prevents sending as it's part of its shielding. Who knows? We're dealing with technoscience.
Sad face.
Everyone, can I have my arms back?
And again, Jubei will turn to everyone and say,
Look, I am not saying we do anything with the body. I'm not even saying we make a decision. You are correct. This is Cinder's call as much as it is the other.
I keep forgetting the other person's name because I'm horrible
Clara.
with names. Clara.
Clara's as well, but all I am saying is we should look at all the options before we jump to any conclusions.
I have an idea.
Yes, Evelyn.
I'm sure Victor, Tick, and Cass should be able to deal with this. They might know more about what's going on, and probably are able to come up with a few things if we do the brain surgery again.
I agree. It may be even possible that, and again, I am not a master of science, but Victor has strange ideas. He talks about a brain, it can be mechanical as well as organic. Would it be possible to make a secondary brain for Cinder to exist in?
But
Or
I
perhaps... Oh, sorry.
don't think we should go down right now. I think we should just go back and try to help Cinder before we keep going on.
Jubei looks over. It is not a bad idea, Evelyn, but I am worried that there may be something preventing us from coming back if we leave.
It is up to the rest of you all, but I will admit I am becoming increasingly more emotional at the idea of letting this person suffer in silence.
I agree. I don't want to see her in pain for any longer than she needs to be.
I'm in agreement of returning back so that there is more to think over, especially from this one. And she gestures with her thumb at Cinder.
It is whatever you all want. I promise not to make any rash decisions, but I just thought I should share my own voice.
Let's just try to go back, and if that doesn't work, we can take a rest and just keep going.
Can we not take a rest and just go anyways?
We wish to push forward, Cinder.
Not unless you all don't want to.
It is your decision. If you wish to push forward, I am 100% behind the idea.
What are you going to do if we find your body?
I'm not sure.
Jubei.
Yes, twin.
It is worth noting. It is worth noting that on the road ahead, there had said to have been an outbreak of those defensive drones. There were very few around here. Down further, there may be an increase of their number. I know I had said that I wanted to press on forward, but not if that would only get the rest of you all killed.
I don't want to see her body. I can't. I don't.
Everin, if you continue to push on forward, you may not be able to see the rest of us at all. I do not want her to suffer as I have suffered in the hands of those others. But I am afraid that taking a little bit of time is only the best course of action.
And he'll walk over and place a hand on her shoulder. And taking the mask off, he gives her a soft smile.
It is okay. In due time, we will have everything solved, I'm sure.
I just don't want to see her hurt. I don't. This is something that I don't have any idea about, and I can't do anything.
We should head back. I caused damage to you all, and if I hadn't have done that, we probably could have pressed on.
Jubei looks over at Cinder. We need to test something first, before we head back.
And what's that?
One of us may have to leave, and then see if they can return. I want to be certain that this area is not a one-way trip.
Hey, Lonnie, perhaps you...
Perhaps we could inspect the tube first before we make any rash decisions.
I agree. That is the very least we should do.
Let's go! She's gonna start making her way back.
What's a skedaddle?
Are you going back to the original tubes?
Yes,
yeah, we're gonna
I
check
assume.
those first, yeah.
Yeah, just gonna take a look at them and see. Can we figure out if they're we can make our way back out?
Or if we
Uh.
make our way back out, is there no returning?
Well, as you make your way back, you see that the tubes are now gone.
Okay, Jubei turns to everybody. I believe our decision has been made for us, unfortunately.
You think, unfortunately, the one that scanned Halani and bolted might have done something at this.
Yeah.
How long have we been down here?
At least over an hour.
Couple
Yeah.
hours,
I take that we'd
Yeah.
be in here for an hour and a half.
How long,
Maybe
Nano?
2.
2 hours and a
Maybe-
half.
Say
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
2.
maybe 2.5.
2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that is the case, then I do believe that we should all stay here for the meantime.
I mean, we came down here at
Perhaps go-
night. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Perhaps we should go back to the hub, where things seemed to have been a little bit more safe, and rest there for the meantime.
There were little beds in there.
Ooh! Long rest in the nice room that.
This is just a bunker campaign now.
So what?
A bunker.
Oh.
I'm gonna take one of the beds. Are the beds movable?
Yeah, they actually slide into the little tubes. Or, yeah, I mean, they're tubes. They're basically CAT scan beds, but you wouldn't know that in character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jubei will look over. I suggest we take watches in case any of those little machines show up.
I can remain awake for 4 hours without needing to power down, so.
Cinder, may I take my watch with you?
Very well.
Thank you. I believe we will be taking the first one.
Very good. Davio, do you wish to take the second with me?
Sure thing.
I can take last with Halani,
Very
if you
good.
don't mind. I know that your opinion of me isn't great, Halani, and I'm really sorry if I did anything wrong for you to not like me as such.
That you thought?
I don't know what you mean. I thought we hugged and we were friends.
You called me childish, and you didn't seem to enjoy my idea of fun.
Just because I think what you do and your opinion of fun is childish does not mean I have a bad opinion of you and do not want to be friends with you.
Okay, I get really worried, okay? I don't know.
Alright. And with that.
Also, a small smirk is gonna come to Davi's face as she gets ready for sleep, and she just kind of speaks out to everyone. It's just, do you think the others are going to camp out for this whole time?
I have no
I
idea
think
what is going
Ayla.
upstairs.
I think Ayla might be having a bit of a heart attack right now.
Oh, I bet she's going to spend the whole night awake waiting. It is great. I'll get a good night.
Oh no, oh dear.
I'm sure
Esteban,
Esteban
realizing
will
his
help
sending
with
spell doesn't work, panicking.
that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're all dead! They're all dead! Because that's the only way it fails, usually.
Yes, Everin.
I point to him. You help me sleep.
He tilts his head.
She's thinking about how best to not say this in a bad way. I don't like these, and she points over to the cube bed things.
I'm sorry. Are you asking if you can lay with me tonight?
Jubei will will look over at Davia.
Davia has her arms crossed behind her head, like looking over at them while like.
Well, that
Please
was faster than I imagined.
Remember that there are other people in here.
I know what. That's a, but
He kind of takes off his mask and he kind of looks around at everybody with like a bit of a puzzle.
Tavia rolls her eyes and then just stares at Twin and is just like, you know, you basically asked in a roundabout way if you want to have sex with him.
Is lay a
Yes.
colloquial? Oh.
Jubei turns to
Sorry.
Davia and goes, you know, it is always refreshing to see someone worse at this than I am.
He's a
I'm gonna
second.
I'm gonna pretend like Twin ain't heard that. But no, he goes ahead and looks over towards Everin and kind of with a bit of a apologetic slight smile, he's just,
I'm sorry, I did not mean for that miscommunication.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Davia, is there a not sexual way to ask if someone would like to sleep next? Oh, that is exactly how I should have said it.
No, sleep is still bad.
Sleep next to me.
That is better.
So, Everin?
Perhaps you could ask her if she could go into a state of stasis next to you.
That is possibly the least sexiest way to put something, yes.
Is sleep not a state of stasis?
Why are we having a debate about this?
I
But
think
yes,
it's-
Twin, I would appreciate it.
Well, okay. I will join you after I'm done with my watch with Cinder.
No,
Evan, are you asking to sleep on him while he takes his watch?
She looks away.
That is fine too.
I just don't get nightmares, okay? I don't know. It's just calmness that,
Twin walks over towards Everin and kind of unbuttoning the top area with keeps the cloak over his shoulders and neck. He kind of takes it off and kind of puts it over Everin.
I'm going to be sitting here, but if you would like to lay against me, I do not mind.
I want to point over to Davi and Juba. You have each other. You understand what it's like.
And Davia looks at Juba in the back, okay, her and arches her brows. She's like, to be fair, we don't exactly do this unless napping or piss drunk.
Yeah, but you have like a sense of like a bond together. Like it's calm and you guys can do better stuff with each other like that.
Jubei's gonna turn a little red at that implication.
Davia just kind of tilts her head.
I mean, Davia,
I
I'm
don't know
sure.
if you're aware of this, but I'm sort of a one-woman army.
I know, but like, he helps you and you help him. It's like a mutual bond together.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Evan, go to bed.
Why you guys can talk about me, but I can't talk about you two?
Because you exaggerate.
I don't exaggerate. I'm just saying that you probably have this connection where you guys feel more closer to each other than anyone else does. And that's kind of my attachment to Twin. I feel safe.
Jubei will just smile.
Ayla.
Oh.
I mean, I've noticed Ayla and Estevan spending a lot of time with each other. Is that the same?
You keep cutting out.
I've noticed Ayla and Estevan spending time with each other. Is that not the same?
It is the same.
She has been happier lately. That is good.
I've caught her once. Have they been hanging out more than once?
I mean, I gave him permission to court her.
Tommy just looks at you, just like, and just like with this, you exaggerate that.
Well, I'm just saying, if he's interested, he may.
I don't think he is.
I'm just saying if he is.
Is Estevan trying to marry Ayla?
I don't think so, but if he does, then I'd be fine with it.
He's got terrible taste, so.
I think Victor would agree with you, but that is besides the point.
I do not share that sentiment.
Esteban looks back at his exes.
They would.
Meanwhile, you hear frickin' Victor going, you know what, if Andres is all dead at this point, you sure the Spanish and fucking?
Tick shrugs and starts walking away.
Ayla's pacing back and forth.
The sending spell is not working. There is something wrong.
Oh dear.
What if they're dead? What if they need our help? Oh no!
Okay. And with that, we're ending the session.
Cass would just be sleeping in the corner, probably, or just like eating some like Cheerios or something.
Yes,
Not
please
really
be
caring.
all of your food, but also, what if they're dead?
What if they're dead?
Sean.
Yes.
Well, if I'm
So,
not mistaken, that is appropriate. Should I prepare a ceremony for tomorrow?
Wait, what?
You're getting married?
Wait, you're marrying someone?
Oh, no, I was talking about Davia and Jubei.
We
Twin,
are not.
please, would you shut up?
I mean, why
Oh,
not?
I'm
Why don't you
sorry.
two want to get married?
Everett,
I mean, we're a life and death situation.
That is every day of our life.
I know. Then why wouldn't you want to do it then?
Everett, seriously, there are situations here that are not important to speak about.
I'm really confused on the concept of marriage and love.
I
Do you
understand.
really-
I understand that you might be irritated with me and think that I'm stupid or a child, but you two have hard lives together, and now you're doing this together as a
And then
team.
towards the
Why wouldn't you be okay with it? What's so wrong
Everett,
with saying that you love each other?
Everin, I do not believe they would like to continue this conversation.
thank you, Twin.
Exactly.
I'm not reliable on social cues, but I can read atmospheres well. But
Everett
anyways,
seems to almost break for a moment, where she's just almost mad and irritated.
Why does it even bother you so much? Care about
Because you two can be so happy with each other.
Who's to say we are not happy now?
You found the one that's perfect for you.
Is this a jealousy thing? Is that what this is?
Perfection is hard to come by. It's not really something you can work towards without years and years of development, and even then, perfection.
Yes,
Somewhere
not
out there.
everyone. Yes, not everyone is born as me.
Somewhere out there, a monk is going, perfection is like a river. It always changes course as soon as you think you've obtained it.
Nah, Klaus would just be like, perfection's fucking bullshit. But, yeah.
Resting her chin on her palm and like lifting herself up onto her side, Davi just squints at Everett, just like, seriously, why do you care so much about these?
Because I'm one of the unlucky ones who had to deal with someone who I don't even love, and having to have married that idiot. You two are in love. You two love each other. You two are willing to do anything for each other.
Do you think that marriage is the only way of expressing that?
It's one of the things I've always wanted.
And why is that? Because you read it in stories or people have talked about it?
Because I did love him.
Gaston?
He wasn't always bad. From the short time I knew him, he was one of the sweetest people I'd ever met.
Did you know that whenever some fruit rotten, it is oftentimes from the core until it spreads out into the open?
I know, and it. I. Yes, I'm jealous. So what? I just don't understand why you have that and you don't even want to talk about it. You don't. I don't understand that, and I'm
Jubei is gonna
sorry.
watch up to Everin and put a hand on her shoulder. Everin, can we speak for a moment in private?
Okay.
Actually,
If you
can
do
I come
not,
along with you?
Yeah. Excuse me, Davia.
I want to come along as well.
I
You
do
wish-
not believe a private talk would be something efficient. Listening to this conversation, I slowly began to see what was occurring.
Fuck it, who cares? Let's have the talk here then. I doubt Cinder gives two shits and Twin is twin.
And Halani has already fallen asleep.
Jubei just looks over at Halani. So goddamn lucky.
The Davius sits up and just gives this like, God, we're really having this talk right now. Stare at Everin.
Jubei's gonna sigh because he was hoping to have the conversation with Everin alone, but okay. Everin,
Y'all, remember, Nano exists.
yes, we know.
Not here, he doesn't.
Wow.
We're just no, we don't. We're not doing anything too bad. Let us RP. We need this.
You doing
You say
okay
it's
there,
bad
Nano?
until he
Did you
starts
need?
taking out the water bottle.
Nano, are you okay?
Nano, are you okay? Are you?
You have until I run out of these hot buffalo wing pretzels before I smite you all.
He takes out the water bottle.
Alright, let's do this.
Jubei turns and goes, Everin, as Davia says, it's not that we don't care for each other. But as far as marriage goes, even if that were in the cards, there are far more things to worry about before such a thing. You say that we should be married because we are in life or death situations? I could tell you from other experiences, this is the worst reason to get married. You don't want to marry when things are bad. You don't want to stay together like that at that point. Something like that is to be saved for when the world is on a bright side, not a dark side.
And not every person has the same view on marriage as you do. You see it as this fluffy, light, romantic thing, but that is not the case for everyone.
That is true. Many people look at marriage as nothing more than a contract. Unfortunately, Estevan may have a similar feeling to it, considering he is from a noble family. It is the common way for the nobles to treat marriage as nothing more than trade. But I know what you want, Devrin, and it is sweet. But there is no rush for these things. I mean, and he kind of looks a little shy as he kind of scratches the back of his. To be honest, Devrin, I mean, Davia and I have only just recently. Wipes the snot from his face. What? Never mind.
sorry.
I have the perfect music for your little sad moment.
I'm so sorry.
Continue.
That was too perfect as I'm about to give this heartwarming speech. Okay, never mind.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop it.
Please continue breaking her heart more. It's not even doing it.
God, Everett, it is nearly the simple fact. God, now I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was saying before you sneezed at me.
We only briefly, and then.
Oh yeah, we only briefly, well, accepted that we want to be with each other, like that, in a more, what's the word I should look for, official way.
It's just that if I can't be happy, then I want everyone else to be happy.
He's gonna give her a soft smile and just put a hand on her shoulder as he normally does and smiles. He goes, Everett, you should be happy and you should seek your own happiness. Don't worry about us. We will get to it eventually. And
Everin, may I interject?
Mm-hmm.
I've not known the lot of you for the very longest amount of time, but I have my own experiences from previously in my life to now. I do not know exactly how you interpret marriage, but I do know one thing as far as it goes, that it seems as though the both of them seem to be perfectly happy in between. There is no rush as far as marriage goes. Marriage, if anything, is just a title, an aspect of happiness, but not happiness itself. I know that, as far as it goes, the things that have happened upon you are utterly tragic, but as far as you go, one day you will find somebody that makes you happy, that understands you, etc. And that one day, when you find that perfect time, you will decide to marry. Like I said, marriage is but an aspect of happiness, not happiness itself.
Evelyn just has almost a very small, just pathetic smile of her own, mostly to just herself. I won't find that person. That's okay.
Everyone has someone. The little line, never one without the other, right? Even in death, there is no such thing as loneliness. Togetherness is an aspect of all. You will find someone. I'm sorry, Cinder, you were saying?
If as loud as Esteban is, I can overhear about how many people he's been with, and he's much older than you. I'm sure you'll find someone.
And I'm sorry if I annoy you all with half the stuff I do.
I don't feel annoyance.
I try to make
Yes!
Yes, of course. I try to make you smile, to tease too. That half of what I do is just to make Davia try to shoot me, because I know she likes to do that. Sorry, Davia.
Davia's actually kind of looking at the floor right now as she listens to your conversation. Just has this really frustrated look on her. And it's just like... Okay, fuck it. Alright, hold on. And she'll brush her fingers through her hair and stand up and walk over to you, Everin. Are you standing up or sitting down somewhere?
Sitting down.
Davia takes a seat beside you and rests her arms on her knees. Just kind of, again, runs her hands through her hair like she's kind of... Get the sense like she's kind of mentally calling herself stupid about what she's about to say. But eventually just kind of slowly speaks, and it's just like... You said that... What am I doing? You said that there was a time when you loved Gaston and he turned into the person that we know today. Well, there was. There was a time when, even if it was not in the romantic sense, loved my captain, Dracon, and that love. There's like a furrow to her brow. She kind of like grits through what she's saying. Blinded me to the fact that I was merely seen as a possession. And now, with these new forms that I find myself in, she kind of gives like a quick glance over towards Jubei and then back at everyone. Marriage is not good as of this moment. I was only recently discovered the fact that I was a possession and I am not exactly eager to hop into feeling like a possession. So I need to work through some shit before that sort of thing comes to mind. And David looks down at the floor again, once again running her hand through her hair. If I came across something better, you will come across something better.
I want to look over to Jubei. You did pretty good for yourself, though.
Jubei's gonna redden at that compliment.
Gets sort of an amused grin on her face. I did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. He also seems to be the lucky one as well.
Davia puts a hand on Evern's top of Evern's head, ruffling it like really hard so that her head has to duck a bit. And let's. So quit rushing already.
It's just that there's a lot of things on my mind, I suppose, and with the possibility of being immortal, it's a bit daunting, of course, trying to find someone who was even interested, not trying to want to murder me, might not see me as possession, might not also be something from Gaston, I just have a lot of things to worry about.
If not
And
something that you need, though, Everin. You can't be worrying about loving other people if you can't bring yourself to love yourself.
That is true. And frankly, with your immortality potential, that is, you have all the more reason to take your time.
but sometimes I feel like I found someone, but then it's not there anymore.
Then you just have to keep going until you find that feeling and it sticks.
But it hurts.
I know it does, but remember what I said before concerning fear. It also goes for a lot of things. It is okay if you feel that way.
And I do care about you all. That's something is without a doubt. I just worry that sometimes I care too much. And I make a fool of myself wanting to bring you guys happiness when you obviously don't want it or need it half the time.
I do not believe that caring for others is a weakness. In my opinion, it is a strength. It shows that you are kind, altruistic. Yes, maybe not always an approach is necessary or wanted, but it is those types of things that count. I was not shown very much of that in my previous life, but if I'm being quite honest, the kindness that you have all shown me upon my arrival here has been a figurative warmth to my heart.
What do you want to do, twin? What? I know that you are a cleric of Estus, and your job is to do as she says, or well, as she wants, but what do you want to do?
I will be honest with you, I do not quite know. She gave me a second chance at life. Estes, she weighs souls. And yet, of all of the souls that she, without sight, discarded, she had decided, beyond my understanding, to keep me. For all I know, after my service is done, she may return me back to the dirt.
No.
I believe that
only
if
speaking hypothetically.
I believe that if you've been returned, you're here for a certain purpose.
You're
and
staying.
that, regardless of what that purpose is, there's a meaningful life there.
Perhaps.
Also, about this kindness, are you saying that if I am kind, I can gain more power?
That is not entirely incorrect, no.
Interesting.
I mean, look at Davia. She's pretty strong.
And I'm a
Oh,
bitch.
right.
Everyone
So
just
that
has
doesn't
like.
matter then.
Everyone was supposed to say that like comedically, but now she looks really worried at Davia. Like, no, it was just a joke. I'm so sorry.
This is why I love awkward characters so much. If I am kind, will I become more powerful?
And everyone's panicking. Davia just gives a smirk. I mean, it's true.
Yeah, but you can be really nice.
No.
So the statement is incorrect. It doesn't matter regardless.
It
Very
doesn't matter.
It does. It like you become powerful in friendship. You gain friendship with being kind.
Gaston seems to be very powerful and he does not seem kind, so
Well, because he doesn't have the power of friendship.
the power of friendship.
Yes, it is very strong.
What does it do?
I motioned all of us sitting down. You get this.
I'm not
you get...
included here.
No, you're coming with us.
Everin?
Yes.
Before we move too far from the topic at hand, how are you feeling?
A bit stressed, confused, worried. Slightly sleep deprived. I'm a bit hungry too.
So felt.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry right now. I feel a bit zapped. Slightly singed. She currently like taps her like a shoulder, which is like a little flame on it. Besides that, I'm not that bad, I guess.
Cinder begins looking around for snacks.
Do we have a mini
Oh, we don't have a DM. He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He dropped the mic and left, guys.
We forgot he's not here.
Oh, I knew. Now I know. Now I know why he has the fucking status hurting cats. Respect your DMs, y'all.
No, I mean, to be fair with Nano, he asked for it when he gave us each 2 characters.
Agreed.
This is why you are
character
not getting
development
2 in my
somehow.
game.
Oh yeah, no, I would never give 2 characters to players. I'm like,
I
yeah,
was
this
tempted.
is...
I was like, I was tempted like before, like back when you guys all had like when it was the start. I was like, oh, 2 characters sounds like a great idea. Goes further in, and I'm like, as a DM, I've learned in the past like 3-4 weeks. There's like, no, that is a terrible idea. It's good for the players, but
It's
I mean,
such-
DM side, nothing moves.
Yeah, but we get such good character growth.
Yeah.
You can get good character growth with 6 players and a bunch of NPCs.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is true.
Speaking
The
of which,
problem
just
is,
stating
you just
this again, I'm so excited for your campaign story.
Me too. Yay.
yeah, I
Just
can't wait.
give me a.
Are we done RPing, guys? Because if we are, I'm going to stop the.
I
Are
think
we
we're
RPing
good.
more, or are we all
Yeah.
done, Everin?
I think I don't know.
On the bright side, though, if any of us decide that we want to keep it going, thankfully, this is a long rest.
Yeah, exactly.
And
We can
thankfully,
always
we still have 6 characters.
Yes.
Let's-
5.
Okay.
Do we
I
want
guess,
to do the freak out squad?
well,
I
we
think
can do the
the
freak out
group
squad
RP
to
is
start with.
fun.
Would be fun.
I
but-
feel like some of it needs. I know Esteban would probably go back to the tubes and try to activate it for himself to see if it goes down. I'm positive there will just be nothing comes up, and he's just like, well, this doesn't work.
I think the two's probably disappeared by this point.
I'm guessing.
Is this like an hour?
Oh,
Is this like an hour in, you guys think?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they wouldn't start panicking because when would I mean? I think the
Yeah.
panic wouldn't start till Esteban tried message
Sending. Yes.
or sending. Sorry.
How would you do that?
He would do that about later at night.
Alright, we
Like,
could do
I
that
mean,
then.
they're exploring a We're assuming they're exploring a dungeon, so they're assuming a couple
Yeah.
hours minimum, right? We'll check in a couple hours. You only have so many spells. You don't want to blow them.
So until then,
Yeah.
everyone's just sitting up where everyone left, just hanging out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As
Chilling.
Ayla set aside the octopus monstrosity thing to the side.
Esteban's gonna look at that thing.
Victor and Tick would just be busy working.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much without.
Yeah, there's not really much. Like, everybody kind of went
Until-
back to what they're doing.
No, not much, but like without Nano being a little bit here just to put in a little bit of judgment on things. I think.
I think
The only thing we would need is, I would assume, is that we would do our stuff for an hour or whatever, doing our, waiting, and then when Esteban uses sending, I think that's when the freak out and really the scene would begin.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because other than
Probably.
that, it's just us doing our backups doing their backup stuff, like researching,
Yeah.
looking at stuff,
Mhm.
chatting,
Cass would
maybe
be
a
with
little bit.
Ayla, wherever she might be.
Cass would probably, yeah. Cass might come down and join us because, I mean, it's been a couple hours. Cass probably got up, looked, found one of us, or somebody got Cass just to update Cass.
All right. Well, I think Esteban will probably be with Ayla and Cass reading, and it'll be like, well, it's been quite some time, couple of hours. Like,
Do you think they're doing okay?
let me check. Cass sending.
Beep, 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 beep.
Uh,
What did they say?
but it didn't work.
They could be on another plane of existence.
Oh, or dead?
I mean, who did you try to contact?
I tried to contact Jubei.
Oh no, if Jubei's down, that isn't good.
No! Try the others.
I will try Davia.
the
No,
least
no.
likely to survive.
If Jubei's down, then Daffy is definitely down.
Okay, who am I throwing then?
Cinder?
Sure. No, that could work.
Alright.
Beep, beep,
Pause.
beep.
Yeah.
We're sorry, but this number
It's like you dial is no longer
or no longer in service.
Please hang up
So
and
would
try
you
again.
like the bad news or the bad news that I have not gotten an answer?
I mean, did it send through or?
It didn't send through. I've not lost the spell.
We have to.
Wait, where are they? Where are they right now?
Probably in the office somewhere, just resting or just laying around.
We gotta head back down there.
I tried testing the tube things that this don't work.
How about we inform the others? That would be good.
You know, I will just say at this point, because I'm sure what happened is those tubes are missing upstairs. You have Victor and Tick go, hey, did anybody notice that the tubes downstairs have disappeared?
Yes, they went down, did they not?
Yeah, but I mean, they're gone now.
Ella's
Also,
gonna run.
by the way, Jubei might be dead right now.
You mean they do not come back up?
Wait, what? No,
But
she
did they
can't
all-
come back up.
He just Tech just kind of looks up and shrugs, but once he kind of hears about Juba, he's just like, "Oh, that's all of my endorsement money. Oh shit."
Yes, apparently the sending didn't register, so either Jubei is dead or they are on another plane of existence.
Fellowship
Wait,
of existence
Tick-
is possible, but there's only a 10% chance of that failing.
Tick kind of like turns his head to the side, but then he goes ahead and raises one hand and then creates a kind of a wall with his other, and he goes ahead and drives that hand into said wall, and it just kind of bounces off.
You're thinking that
we're
an
not down
area
there yet.
that is magically protected by a barrier preventing the interdimensional speaking of the magical vase?
Wait, are we suddenly
That
down
is-
there?
We're sitting in the
We're
room.
sitting-
Ayla's the only one who
We're
went
sitting-
down.
Tick stares at you, blinks twice, and then just shrugs.
So you guys are right now in a room.
Yeah, we're in the room
Yeah, we're
we
just
ran
in-
out of.
Mm-hmm. You're the only one who's gone off and ran.
Yeah, you would probably have bumped into everyone coming into the rooms. Probably would have stayed. Unless you went to go check.
No, Ayla ran by to quickly go to that place where we last left with the rest of the party.
Yeah, so like the rest of us are just sitting there talking about this fairly calmly. while
I
Ayla's
would
doing it.
message her to come back after.
Wants to roleplay, also Ayla runs off and separates herself from the rest of the fucking squad.
Pauses at the sending message.
It's just a regular message, not a sending.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
is she able to respond back?
Yeah, 25 words.
No, it's the regular message spell, not sending.
Oh, message. Well, yeah, you
Message.
can respond back to message, yeah.
They're over here. They said the tubes on top. You don't need to check.
Wait, isn't that even worse if the tubes aren't there?
Yes, however, yes.
Victor looks over at you since you technically whisper that. Is like, what's the yeses about?
Just confirming her suspicions.
She quickly rushes back. It's just like,
Wait, do we want to investigate the area and maybe figure out if there's a way to get them back or get in contact with them?
Victor, calm
I mean-
down, calm down. V and Tick did the investigation when they disappeared.
He nods.
There's no way down there.
You know what? Let's look at this in two ways. The first way is that you think they are all dead. I do not deny this is a possibility, but given how strong the group is, I say they got a good chance of not being dead, yeah? I mean, they did kill a dragon.
Tick folds his hands together, puts them to his side, and pretends to be sleeping, and then points out the door wherever the fucking dorms are.
I mean, yes, I suppose they're sleeping, but what if they're dead? If they're dead, oh dear!
Pacing
Listen,
back and-
Ayla, just There's multiple different ways to explain it. Perhaps the chamber or wherever they are is unperceivable by divination magics, which my sending is. In that case, it would mean it won't be able to pierce them. Other cases are, in fact, that they could be dead, and that's because this chamber had a wall grid of lasers. There could be just more wall grids of lasers down there, and they could have just instantly died.
She pauses at the divination stuff and then immediately goes back to panic pacing.
Or they could also be on another plane of existence, and
Or
I
dead.
do my rope trick, and I can make my own little dimension, so they could just be in one of these.
That's
Regardless of what it is, it's only been a few hours.
I think the more important fact is that the tube's missing could be a good sign if you look at it the right way.
It means that they got down there at the very least.
Yeah, or just the fact that maybe the bad guys that are trying to kill them and tear up their bodies and eat the flesh are in fact trying to prevent them from escaping by removing the tubes for the exit.
They're constructs, though. They wouldn't want to eat them.
You don't
Unless
know
he's
that.
a cannibal construct.
Tick, even despite how he views, he goes ahead and gives Victor a light punch on the shoulder.
Okay, yeah. I was having some fun. The fact of the matter is that the people that are going after them wouldn't remove the tubes as they were dead, yeah? Because they would have no reason to try to escape. The fact that the tubes are missing would indicate that they are alive and that they are being prevented from escaping.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, why would you remove the tubes?
And I know they wouldn't die just this easily. There is no way they could just let that happen, especially to contracts.
Like I said, the only way I could imagine them dying is for some reason Cinder launches a fireball directly at the parties that nobody was expecting and disintegrates them all. But what is the odds of that happening?
Do that.
Exactly.
She's much smarter than that.
Then Cinder would be alive.
I hate dramatic irony so much.
Exactly. She would. I mean, I've seen her launch the fireball at herself, but she's never tried to hurt another person.
She would never hurt us.
Yeah, exactly. She cares for them all.
Especially Evren. She would never hurt Evren.
She would never knock her unconscious. That's bizarre to me.
Yeah, exactly. She'd never bring Everett to a near-death state and then, use the last healing potion in her ability, making it impossible to bring her back again. That is insane!
Ava looks more and more horrified in a second.
Nick is just gonna run a hand over his face and just raise a sign that says that robed guy, doesn't he heal or something?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Tick you're right. Tick Twin is a clarified and powerful healer.
Oh, right.
But he also deals with a lot of dead people.
By the way, does anybody know if he bothered to bring his diamonds with him?
He Tick goes ahead and kind of thinks about it, and then raises a finger as he kind of runs over towards a drawer, and then pulls them out, and there is a single diamond in there, and then he brings out his sign. It's like, I forgot to give these.
Such a bad thing.
We need to remind them to bring their stuff with them.
Look, we are perhaps panicking way too much for only 6 hours. Well, Wait. Ayla, it is fine. I'm sure they are fine. We'll just give them a couple of more days, and if they don't come back within then we panic.
Yeah, we throw a funeral and everything. By the way, who's the new lord?
I already claim.
I don't want anything to
I
do
have
with it.
seniority here, you know.
I have nobility.
Tick points between Victor and himself, and it's just kind of puts his arms, folds his arms, and just
Yes, the brain should lead the country, yeah?
He nods.
Wait, but even if they are alive, if they're looking to return but the tubes are gone, what if they're trapped down there forever?
I'm sure they can find a way to get the tubes
No,
back.
Cinda is a very smart person. I'm sure she can figure out some whatever system is that removes the tubes that brings them back down there. If it's the orders, there's a way to remove them, so there must be a way to bring them back.
Hmm. And Everin is a demigod. I'm sure her mother could step in if anything happens.
Well, I mean, if the place is preventing divine intervention for magic, it could prevent the god from entering for all we know.
And how did she get into a other dimension from the last time she told me when her mother last intervened?
Well, yeah, but that was a different scenario for all we know. I mean, we don't know what those tubes meant.
It was anti-magic field. What if there's just another anti-magic field around them?
That's possible as
Tick raises his sign again, and on it you see appear a crude drawing of Twin creating bread and water, and then kind of shrugs.
Yeah, the god stuff's a bit over the top.
They should be fine.
The fact of the matter is, Jubei is incompetent on good leader when it comes to the field battle stuff, yeah? I mean, I believe it's his...
But if Davia does something, he will do something to stop her.
What, you think Davia's going to shoot him or something?
No, I mean, Davia does not always make the
Looks around the room as if afraid their ears.
thought out decisions, and as a result, oftentimes Jubei has to suffer for it.
Davia shoots Everin all the time.
Exactly.
Tick now has a recording of Ayla saying Davia does not always make well-advised decisions.
I'd say like Ayla kind of comes to a slow realization of that and like immediately clasps her hands to her chest and looks over at Tick and worry.
He just opens his mouth and you hear the sound of kindling fire, well, as his eyes twinkle, but he stays silent after that.
Tick, please. She already hates me.
Ayla. I can make a
Wait, before, in Davia's voice, he just says, good.
Shoulders slump and looks at the floor.
Ayla, I can cast invisibility on you or give you a rope room for 1 hour where she can't find you.
Ayla, it is fine.
Nobody's going to shoot anybody at the moment. We are jumping to very big conclusions at this point. There is a lot to worry about, and honestly, I am more concerned about the situations we are in here. Let's be honest, with them gone at the moment, if we don't know where they are and how long it will take, we're going to have to make sure things are right and better here when they get back, yeah?
How about we elect positions? They already have them within their own group. How about we elect positions within this group as well when they're off?
I elect that I am the standard lord because I have nobility connection and I know how to run
You know
everything.
what? I would rather think, and he's going to look between himself, Victor, and Cass, that the brain trust should be running the country, yeah? We had a combined intelligence enough to rival that of the gods themselves.
Yes, but does the combined intelligence stop Jubei from flinging you around in a mud pit?
Well, I mean, that's always fun, but at the same time, does your charm and everything prevent Davia from shooting you if you pissed her off enough?
Yes.
And don't worry, Esteban. I'm sure you can be an emissary like Efren is.
You see? I mean, you have so much in common with an Everett anyway.
Oh,
She
no.
loves you.
I believe I should have this lordship, don't you think? And he's going to cast a gesture.
You realize Victor's got proficiency in wisdom.
And
he counters.
okay.
Oh no! Victor counter spells. Nice try.
Would he know?
It's a verbal semantic component. It is a spell being cast.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
can
something-
counter
that's
spell.
something
So
you
he
would be able to
counter
see.
spells it. Nice try.
Tick
Yes,
opens
but
his
how many
mouth
of
and
those
just
do you
hear,
have?
Tick opens his mouth and you just hear a cascade of boo.
We also have other people here witnessing you doing this. I don't think that's going to work, Esteban.
I have 5 more. 4 more.
Look, let's all just agree that we don't need to be swinging the magic around, okay? This is these. I am not saying that we can't. You know what? Maybe this should be. We shouldn't have a single leader, and this should be a committee.
Democracy.
Very well. I am fine with that.
Yes, there we go. We just agree on just things to do. So,
Tick kind of like hears that and is just like wobbles his hand before rolling his eyes.
well, I mean, only the people here that matter.
He nods.
I can keep an eye on the treasury as Davi is away. I don't mind doing that.
You know what? I don't think she's going to mind. The last time we saw the treasury, there was 3 coppers on the floor.
Where does she keep all the...
Well, she's
The
got that
actual-
pretty new purse that Jubei bought her.
Well, he found it for her, as far as I remember him saying.
Dense.
Yes, you got that right. Boys, that boy could not be more whipped if you tried.
He kind of like listens. He hears that, and he kind of like wobbles his hand again. He probably could.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I mean, he's at least not walking around with a collar around his neck. They're being led by a chain like I've seen in some weird artwork.
He creates hands of a clock with his arms and creates a tick-tock noise in due time.
Is that just fair? Who knows? But you know, I think the guy secretly likes it. Sorry, what were you saying?
What is
David?
it?
I feel like this isn't the proper way to speak about the lord of this place.
He doesn't even want to be lord of this place.
Well, he still has the title, though, doesn't he?
Ella, we's just having the fun with the boy. He's our friend. This is just good jazzing.
It gives like sort of an anxious glance at Victor and then back down again. She's been doing a lot lately.
Oh, for the love of these. Anyways, Tick, the fact of the matter is maybe we should look more into this, discovering some more stuff about these tubes. You know, I wonder if there's some way we could activate the tubes from this side, possibly.
He kind of like strokes at the feathers on his chin before he kind of goes ahead and repeating parts of it. He just kind of repeats an array of cinders, just phrases that he's heard throughout the days and whatnot, and he kind of points towards his notepad.
And we could also ask Unit.
You know, that's fair too. Unit seemed to have an idea about what was going down there. In fact, I find it strangely suspicious that Unit knows about this sort of thing. You don't think there's any chance Unit knows anything about Cinder, yeah? I mean, we never actually asked.
I mean, we can ask later, but right now, I have no idea where he might be.
Tick menacingly takes out some of his tools.
Cass, did you finish your food, by the way?
You see that it's barely even been touched.
Ella goes to pick it up and hold it out to her.
Please continue eating.
Oh, sorry, I get distracted easily.
No, it's all right. Just please here.
And this as well hands her a glass of water.
Very slowly, almost to the point of irritation, she is just eating and drinking.
Ella gives a small sigh
And she
of
just
relief.
pauses and just looks to the side and almost just stares blankly at a wall for like 5 minutes straight before going back to eating.
I was just making sure she's eating at least, even if slow.
Mm-hmm.
All
You know
right.
what? If it makes everybody feel better, I can put Sonny and Cher downstairs and they can let us know if anything changes.
That would be nice.
It's fine. I can just stay up the night down there. And
Oh,
keep
for
an
the
eye
love
out
of
for
Pete, you was not staying up all night watching that. That's what Sonny and Cher are for.
Agreed.
but there's the chance that perhaps when they come back that there's some trouble, and if they're not able to alert us quick enough.
Well, we
Tick
have
goes
some healing
ahead,
potions down there.
raises a hand, and has the bird on his shoulder immediately flitter up to the tips of his fingers, and can kind of send it around and looking around, and the little scanning beam kind of goes across a surface. Tick kind of points over towards himself and then points in the direction towards the hallway, and then gives Ayla a thumbs up, rolling his eyes afterwards at her, but still in a reassuring way.
It's able to look over the hallways.
He nods.
That's good, but there's still the issue of when they come back, if perhaps if they bring something bad with them that they need assistance with.
Well, Sonny and Cher could help them with that.
He creates a flat surface with his hands, points at the rest of you guys with the other hand, and then just creates the walking man, and kind of throws up his hands.
I'm sure that the tubes will not allow more than one person, so if they all get up here, then they should be fine.
I suppose that's a good point.
And if you do want to camp out there, I wouldn't mind joining you. I have nothing else better to do with my time.
Tick raises his hands, looks at the both of you, and just kind of shakes his head and kind of gives not an annoyed look.
Cass, I appreciate the thought, of course, but you are already very behind on sleep. You need to get your rest.
I'm fine.
No, she's
know
not
what?
that I wish to agree, but she probably has a point. It's a good idea to get a rest.
Everyone seems to be like just lost in thought a moment before his eyes widen, and you see him sit up. You know what? I have a great idea.
What's that?
Have any of you ever seen what Davia's room looks like?
Why would I care what Davia room looks like?
Okay,
want
then
to
you don't.
sneak into Davia's room.
I'm curious.
Has anyone ever seen what Davia's rooms look like? I'm curious.
I'm in trouble.
And then looks over with Estevan with a tempting glare.
No, yes, no.
Honestly, you dug yourself your own grave, Estevan, like what Twin might say.
Ayla gives Esteban a worried look. It's just like,
Tick just recorded what you just said, and there is nothing stopping him from repeating it to Davia.
Look, I'm not going inside.
When do you wish for me
I'm
to hear
going
yours?
inside.
He just turns and looks down at the bird. You're going to be the death of me.
Can
Somehow
I
more
And
than
he-
my exes were.
Really? How many exes did you have?
They tried to
Too
kill
many.
you.
Just a few.
Is that like common in your country? Like when you break up, they try to kill each
No,
other? And, like,
no, just me.
Hmm.
Just myself.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I've never been romantically involved with anyone. Can you tell me your experiences, I suppose?
Well, there was this one who was a vampire. Her family is a bunch of vampires.
Do
She's
you have a
technically
type?
no. Well,
Okay.
maybe. Essentially,
So you like vampires? Does that mean
no.
you like Mila?
She is not a vampire. Her family are vampires, and they are terrible people.
Oh, okay. So I get it. So she's a vampire. She's vampire
Look.
by adoption.
Yes, essentially. Much like the same as kind of like my family, in a way.
I mean,
Though
can you
they're
turn into a vampire?
myself, no.
No,
Well-
I meant, is it possible in general?
Yes, there is a ritual. In any case, this ex that I had. We dated for some time. And she is also a cannibal, that I learned. So that's pretty much, although when you come to know vampires, it's not that different, but
Wait a
when you
minute.
compare it to
So
people,
your ex was a cannibal, but her parents were vampires?
yes.
You sure you weren't
Which,
dating a ghoul?
no, she was not a ghoul. She was just very hungry.
I have a
But
question though.
yes,
How long did you spend time with her before you started dating her?
it was only a few months.
You need to get to know people better before you date them.
I thought she was completely fine the first few months into our relationship was also fine. About the last month was when it started getting really bad, and I started noticing.
With your past experiences, I thought you would have learned your lesson.
Dense.
Well, it depends on the. There's a variety of different people.
Wait a minute. Hold
Really,
up.
I'm very cautious.
I have to ask this because I'm still a little fuzzy on the details. It took you months to discover she was a cannibal.
She did not pretty much show any signs of anything until the last month.
So what? You just came across us chewing on your arm and went, "Oh, you're a cannibal now."
Well, the thing is, most of the time she spent her time at my place, and whenever I asked her to go to her family, she was also always very hesitant. That eventually got me to go seeking for myself, and
When you discovered the vampires.
Would
I
she ever
discovered
try to eat you?
no, she's not.
Who did
She
she
has killed two of my exes.
Did she eat them?
I have no idea.
She looks over at Ayla.
She's like, if you could explain the crazy ex-girlfriend who really wants you, but she'll do everything to obliterate all those, like, in her way, except me, that is the kind of person she except my
Wait,
family.
were you never with one? Well, there had to at least been one, right? That wasn't
Oh,
a
there was
murderer.
a few. There was a
Okay.
few.
and you
Some
just
of them were
didn't?
mutual breakups.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
Some of them
good.
were one-sided. Some the just feeling faded after a time.
Is there one
Okay.
that you did love, but she decided to reject you?
No.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Why not? I would do it too.
Actually, yes, screw it.
23.
19.
Roll this secret.
20.
I gotta roll this a secret. At least I got a shot with a 23. That's pretty goddamn high.
All of you know he's lying. He rolled a 17.
Oh, no.
Ayla walks over and gives a sympathetic pat on his shoulder.
Rip.
I mean,
Everybody-
how many of them did you love, but they rejected you?
Tick
it a
listens to the others and then he gets it.
One.
Oh, it's
Inside
always fun,
check.
yeah?
See if it was one.
God.
Yeah, Victor will believe that.
13.
It was.
Okay.
The
What
fact is,
was she like?
She was. She was a lot of things.
Hmm.
She was kind, sweet, but I met her on a travel, and when I asked her whether or not she would want to spend time in Crovania, she declined.
She what?
She declined. She was a lot of everything I really want. A woman. But, fortunately, Things just don't work out.
Victor
That
kind
is
of
completely fine.
comes up to him, gives kind of like a sympathetic pat on the knee. You know what? I understand. It can be a bit of a tough time for that, yeah?
Indeed.
Are you still in love with her?
No, it's been plenty of
How long has it been?
couple of years.
I
Intro.
mean, you're not in Crovania anymore, so we can go find her.
I don't need to go find a woman that has obviously very much said that she does not want to spend time in Crovenia.
Well, you're not in Crovania anymore.
But I want to go back. Crovenia is my home. I
Yeah.
will want to return sometime and pick up where my family will perhaps leave.
I
Although
mean,
I don't.
sorry,
Gone.
being how old as I am and the lifespan of elves, I'm probably never going to meet anyone who's going to live as long as I will.
Another elf?
I'm a high elf, yes.
Uh,
I'm already
yes.
almost 300 years old.
I'm saying if you meet another elf, they would leave about the same time as you do. Or a dwarf.
Oh, the
I've
vote?
heard-
Or
Wait,
gnomes.
Cass, can I ask
Hey,
you
Victor.
something?
Yeah, you know what? I's 200 years myself.
Cass, can I ask you something?
Yes.
You say you're about 800 years old, correct?
I'm 300, about 300.
Oh, 800. She'd be really old.
So, wait,
And she kind of like counts out on her fingers with this curious furrow to her brow.
300 years, and you said that you don't have any romantic experience, right?
No.
Have you not interacted with people much?
No one has ever been interested in me.
You're
As
kidding me.
I think so. I'm not exactly versed in what flirting is.
Well, I could teach you sometime if you'd like.
I'm
See,
good.
Victor is very much capable of teaching you such things. Perhaps you should spend more time with him.
She just looks down at him. And then just very neutral look on her face. I'm not sure.
Well,
Well, at the very least, we could always work on some quantum theories together.
Tick nods his head excitedly.
Sure. That sounds interesting.
First and foremost, though, she has to make sure to get her rest, though.
Oh, yes,
Tick,
right.
Tick at first like looks at Ayla with like a teeny bit of irritation, but then kind of looks over back towards Cass and nods. And
But there is one person that is the closest I've ever had to a romantic relationship.
Oh, who was that?
Tick, yeah, tilts his head.
The woman I told you all about.
Oh, her.
The one that is appearing in and out.
Yes, sometimes she appears not as clothed as she normally is.
You know what? There's no way Victor can't help but lean into towards Tick. It's like, sounds like she's got the bad cases of Stockholm syndrome, yeah?
Ayla walks over to pat Cass's shoulder and gives her a small, nervous smile. It's just like,
Well, don't worry too much about the romance aspect. I don't have any experience as well, and but you have plenty of years as an elf, I'm sure, to come across that sort of feeling.
Well, she can be nice sometimes.
Do you mind me asking, when did you first see this aspiration?
About when I reached adulthood, about 150 years ago.
So when you was a teenager.
When I moved out, yes.
It's interesting. Would you have seen her
I've
on a regular basis since?
sometimes it's every day, sometimes it's months since I see her.
Scratches his chin in thought. That is actually rather fascinating. let me ask you something about this. So this is a person you never saw before this moment, correct?
No.
And what race is the person you see?
Human half elf?
Okay, this is useful. Hmm. When you say, was that, I mean, if it's been
I be
150 years since this is not the ability that this must be something greater than this, yeah? Because at 150 years, neither human nor half-elf would still be around.
she looks exactly the same. Sometimes she dresses differently.
Can I ask
But
you, what was the first time? Do you remember the exact first moment you saw her?
she seems to like just close her eyes, and you see it's almost hurting her as she's trying to like remember so far back. I'm sorry. I think it was when I had my own place, when I finally settled down, is when I saw her.
That's interesting. Now, may I ask you one question about your home place, if that is okay?
Of course.
Was this home of yours a newly built home or one that you inherited from someone or bought from someone?
It was something. It was given to me, I suppose, since I worked at the university there. I picked one close by. It was small, but there was
Hmm.
nothing uh iffy, I suppose you would say, about it. It seemed
You,
normal enough.
I wonder. There is a possibility that there was a spirit at this house that grew infatuated with you when you moved in and has attached itself to you.
She isn't a spirit, so at least I don't believe she is.
Are you certain? I mean, she seems to match more as a spiritual form than anything else.
Tick nods.
Maybe she's something like that, but she isn't. I don't think she was ever a normal being.
So, perhaps a
She.
greater phase then.
I don't know why a fae would be attached to me.
I if I might interject, I've asked Cass some questions myself, and did a little bit of inspecting as well, and so far it does seem a possibility that this could either be connected more towards the medical field or towards an entity that is simply showing itself only to her.
Tick raises a kind of like after tilting his head, he kind of like raises a finger towards his head, pokes his head, and then does a circle around, and then kind of shrugs again.
Well, there's
But
always a
possibly.
possibility of that.
But
Tell me, Cass.
I'm keeping a close eye on her, though.
Cass, let me ask you, has anyone else in your family experienced such a thing before?
No.
Well, so it's not inherently genetic if this is the case.
I mean, she tells me a few things that I never knew before.
May I ask what these things are?
She told me to come here.
Did she give you any reason for this?
No. That I would find some place here and I would meet you all.
Which is why I am suspicious that there is the possibility of it being some sort of entity showing itself to her. Possibly, maybe not, but potentially as well, maybe a god, but there are other options as well. Zeros pointed me in this direction, so it is an option.
When you mention zeros, there's kind of just a hint of a wince on Victor.
In
Yes.
in Con.
Oh, yeah, I mean, a god perhaps, but I don't know many as the gods that would be trying to seduce her at this point, but
Tick kind of draws the line and kind of like, not even like bubbling irritation, but just kind of like there's a point everybody seems to be missing here. And he just raises his sign, and it essentially just equates to else equal Fey, Fey equals Silver, and then kind of circles around back to the beginning.
You've been
There,
referring to the ancient Fey ideas that I point forward?
Nods.
Yes,
I
that was
don't-
my first thought too for that.
it
don't-
could
Sorry.
be a variety of different things. It's unless we know for sure, it could be something that shapeshifts, perhaps a changeling or shapeshift or a succubus or anything.
I don't think it is a fae. They look human.
We
I
can
thought
take
you
a look.
said this thing looked human.
I did,
Sarah.
yeah. It looked human.
Well, the Fey can look human. Hello, Nano.
Hi, I'm here to play all the NPCs you're all talking to.
Yeah, let's.
Well, we actually were hoping to find Unit.
we were. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, you.
So you technically could be.
Also, I did have a. I need to actually write you something.
Checking the tubes, Nano. They would not have returned. Correct.
Correct.
Tick is gonna look at all this and kind of look towards Victor and make snoring noises and then point off.
Oh, you're right for the bed, Zatic?
He nods. Sorry, y'all, I'm getting sleep.
Alright.
Okay, see you
Oh.
later, buddy.
Also, not to concern the both of you, Heath and Nikki, but have you seen what's occurred inside of
In what?
in Vatarok chat?
Yeah, I glimpsed towards it.
I
Nope.
have not.
All right, just saying.
I'm looking now. Yes.
Yeah, just a little bit of a concerning thing. Zaku and I were talking about it,
Alright.
but yeah, I just wanted to point your attention to that. But anyways, have a good night, everybody. Really good
Good
game
night.
again,
Good
Nano.
night.
Thank you.
Also, Recon, it was when she was 146 years old when she met her.
Okay, well, I'm close enough. 146, 150. In elf, that's insignificant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be sure to continue keeping an eye over her and perhaps figure out what it is that is ailing her.
I am right here.
Yes, I'm speaking to you as well.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Yite.
So, what's our next plan of action?
We shall just. There's not much to do in panicking or noticing when it's only been not even a day.
I think we shall rest or continue our work, but we should be prepared in case anything happens.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, anything else would be a little premature.
Indeed. So we shall go on with whatever we're doing.
As
Do we perhaps want to go ahead with maybe just having one person down there to keep an eye out?
She kind of
Yeah,
anxiously
nah,
looks
push
for
it.
the door.
Sonny,
What
Cher,
it-
get down there and keep an eye out. Let us know the second they get arrive, okay? You see the two sailors go and wander off down the hallway. See? Good guys. They don't sleep. They don't need anything to worry about. This they can even see in the dark.
I mean, something that would be quick to alert people, though, if there's issues.
Push, they'll be very quick about it. They move as fast as a normal person.
It'll It'll be fine. Regardless, whatever comes up, we're just waiting for something to come up, and if they come up, they are fine. So
Trust that Zeros will protect them as they are away.
Yeah, you know, whoever.
you have nothing to worry about. Any little
Exactly.
ruffles in hair.
I mean, let's be honest. They've survived this long without a cleric. Now that they got one, they should feel pretty good about themselves.
And they are. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
And they are fighting a cataclysm, which is trying to currently end the world. I would be a bit disappointed if they would fail doing such simple things as this.
You do not know what it is.
The little hair ruffle kind of knocks her out of the consistent look of worry on her face, and she kind of gives a small nod.
All right, if you're all sure.
Look, there's nothing to worry about. As I said, they're together. Jubei there's got the leadership. They got the powerhouses with the Sando and the Evans tossing the magic. This is he got the Healy Heels with Twin. And as far as I was aware about Halani, she's got quite the eye on her and is pretty good with the tools. And Davia, she's a badass.
Ayla again kind of gives Picture a nervous glance and then back at the floor again.
They'll be alright, Ayla.
They'll be fine. The world will work better. We have to keep these things together. We cannot panic at the moment, okay? Panic gets us nowhere.
What they need right now is our support. And if
I will shout inspirational sounds into the tube.
No, I shouldn't laugh.
She covers her mouth at that.
It's fine, Ayla.
You actually got any laughs. That's a good one. And he nudges you.
I am pretty funny.
Yeah. Just ask your ex-girlfriends, yeah?
Victor, don't be mean.
No, it's fine. It's playful jest.
Yes. If we were being mean, then I'm sure that we would be honest about it. And saying that we are trying to be mean.
That is not how being mean works.
I wouldn't know exactly. Well, kind of, yes.
Fair.
They're people usually.
In any
Wouldn't
case.
Sorry.
No, it is alright. Perhaps we should just occupy ourselves for now. Take our minds off things. It's getting rather late as well.
Agreed.
Agreed. I think it would maybe best if we all take a nice sleep and take care as fresh in the morning.
Ayla there with that look in the eyes of someone who did not sleep all the night before.
Cass always looking like that.
You know what? I was going to pick up the sleep spell for you. He's looking at Ayla. And as for you, you know what? Maybe I could make a concoction of natural, you know what? There are natural things that work on elves that could help you sleep if you'd like a bit of help with that, Cass.
I should be fine. I get enough sleep as it is.
You sure? Would you like to try some warm milk at least?
No, I've tried many.
Please do make something for her.
I've tried many remedies, spells, and the such to get me to sleep better, but none of it has ever worked on me.
Well, you never had the brilliant Dr. Norman Steen to help you before.
Have you tried coming back from the brink of death? I've heard that's very exhausting.
I've also tried that too.
Huh.
What does Esteban's face look like at that?
It's just like, oh, okay.
Let's just
like
say
as
that.
a surprise.
Let's just say that my first few experiments don't usually turn out that good. I might have exploded myself a few times in the past.
Cass, you say that due to being an elf, you're resistant to sleep and such. Does that also pertain to, say, the command spell?
I mean, you can try if you so wish to, but
I could suggest you to go to.
I will probably just wake up sooner than later.
Unfortunately, the problem with both of those spells is there's a bit trickiness for it. Command, unfortunately, only works for the milliseconds that is the command is given. So she would wake up the second she fell asleep and then wake up immediately after, unfortunately.
Hmm.
As
And
for
sleep.
suggestion,
The
that one
suggestion.
may work better, but it does comes down to the individual whether or not they are willing to sleep. Command can't make you do something you would not do normally.
I mean, we can try, but I've never been suggested to sleep before.
Perhaps we could give it a try.
Yeah, you want to
Is it
try it there,
something?
big boy, or should I?
Wait, is it something that she might unconsciously resist? Correct?
That is the case, but if she does, then the spell fails and nothing is harmed.
I will
Um,
try not to resist, but I don't know what's going to happen.
Just in case, I could try something to maybe make it a little easier. He looks a little uncertain and then looks at Cass. Do you mind if I cast a spell on you?
Do as you wish.
All right. I'm sorry if it maybe feel a little unpleasant at first. And Ayla will look at her and cast Bane.
I suggest tonight you should get a full night's rest with plenty of.
I need you to make a charisma save
Can I
if you're gonna
borrow?
resist it.
Can I borrow Nano for a second? Would you be okay with it, Nano? Are you here?
Sure.
All right, whispers, please.
Unfortunately, she does have advantage on being charmed, being an elf.
Yes.
Which is why I'm using Bane.
Yeah. Which, ironically, when you were going to get Victor to suggest me, I have advantage for being a gnome against any magic that requires wisdom.
I can make them. I can cutting words.
That is true. And I can still counterspell, damn it. And I can counter back with my own suggestions. Just like tossing magic back and forth at each other. I just shout, Sunny Shag, get him! And the skeletons just grabbing.
It's not for saves. Never mind. Just ability checks.
Oh yeah, you can't cutting words of saving throws. That is correct.
I can help with the saving throw, but just with the D4.
D4.
With the yeah, if you bane me.
Still hasn't had the chance to take any of Twin spell. Sad. So I hope you
I
all
get it. Oh, I'd
enjoyed.
also have advantage on the charisma saving throw against Bane as well.
I hope you all enjoyed the little snapshot of Cinder's backstory.
That was great, man. I loved it.
Yeah.
I
Nice talks.
I say, very interesting story we have going on there with some interesting dilemmas we may have to work through as a group.
Indeed.
And interesting ways to look at it. Is the brain the separate thing? Are they the same person? Is the body a different what's the word? Different entity from the brain in the inside the body? Because Warforged, they're technically different like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting philosophical discussions the party will have to have about this.
Davi couldn't help but sympathize a bit with Cinder because trauma.
No, exactly. And Jubei realized
Welcome back.
Hi. Sorry, I need to stretch for a moment.
Am I able to cast Bane on you?
Yeah, I think so. Sure.
Make your charisma save if you're gonna fight it, or just let it happen.
I'm not gonna fight it.
All right.
You're just gonna let the suggestion happen as well.
Sorry, just ow, man. Sorry, I stretched my arm too much. But I don't know. Nano, do you have a 50? I don't know.
As you suggest for her to go to sleep, it seems like that particular word of sorts is blocked.
Now that is fascinating.
It'll drop Bane.
You know, I wonder, is it possible that this thing, the spirit that is, or fae, or whatever it is, that is haunting her, is preventing her from doing the sleeping in the first place?
Perhaps
I don't know why.
something to look into.
It isn't that important. I still get enough sleep as it is.
Well, I mean, you get enough sleep to live, I can see that, but, hmm, this does pique my scientific curiosity, though.
I don't think you can just open up my mind like you did to Cinder.
I wasn't going to suggest that.
I know it was a joke.
Oh,
I
that's a good one,
apologize.
actually. No, nice. That was a good one. You got me with that one.
Thank you.
But,
Esteban's gonna look at Victor and see if he's attempting to flirt. Insight.
go ahead and roll it.
Poop. Oh, that's 26. I rolled the GM.
Yeah, I mean, Victor's not going to fight it anyways. Victor definitely has a physical interest in her, but at the same time, that is actually a straight up scientific question he's fascinated by. So it's yes and no.
No, I bet that joke.
Oh, the joke?
Yeah.
We'll say 50-50 flirt, and yeah, she got him, and he admitted it.
Fair enough. Just sly smoke. Well, I think perhaps you two should go over these few things. Ayla, do you want to accompany me for some practice?
Oh, yes. Of course.
He gives one more last nervous look towards Cass. Gives her
You'll continue to eat and drink, right?
Cass is already looking off in the distance.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on her for you.
I'm sure you will, Victor. Sure you will.
Ayla's gonna insight that.
So many insights. Oh my god.
14.
Just roll a general persuasion.
Well,
Oh.
Wow, your rolls for those.
So Ayla detects that there is some hidden meaning there, huh?
Yeah.
Ayla looks at Esteban for a moment, slowly looks towards Victor, gives Cass like a more worried look.
If you need me for anything, feel free to call at any moment.
How can I call to you? I mean, I don't have message.
Oh, look for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I have message. I could get a hold of her for you.
Gives Victor a glance and then back at Cass again.
Feel free to look for me.
I don't know where you are sometimes, and I might pass out trying to find you.
She looks at Esteban.
Where are we going?
We'll be in the forest.
Okay, the forest. And if you can't find us there, then you could probably actually find us in Estefan.
Victor raises
I don't-
an eyebrow.
I don't know. Yeah, she says Esteban and then pauses and is just like,
Esteban's hallway, in the hallway.
Esteban has a hallway now, does he?
It is right in front of my room. That is my hallway, is it not?
Well, that would be more the hallway of the castle versus your hallway. I've never heard someone actually point that out before in such a manner.
It is a nobility thing. If I look, I come from a place where I own the entire castle. Like it is.
Oh, I see. So you just enter a castle and it becomes yours automatically?
No, 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 no. I have been given this room. It is my room.
Esteban,
Yes,
if you are sleeping with Ayla, there is nothing to be
I am
ashamed
not.
about.
It just
I'm
gives you a
happy.
blanket. Just
Well, in any case,
curious.
you have a good time dancing in the moonlight under the forests and all that.
Victor doesn't know they were dancing.
Yeah, he does because he saw you mentioned it to him in that earlier
Oh,
conversation.
fuck, you did. Okay.
Esteban's gonna look over towards Ayla.
She has a look on her face like she wants to try to defend, but she knows she's a bad liar, so she's just keeping her mouth shut.
Yes, I am teaching her dance.
There's
That
nothing wrong with
is.
that. I was a good dancer in my youth as well.
I don't know how to dance. I've never needed to do it before.
Oh, would you
Perhaps
like a
I'll teach you
lesson?
sometime.
What did Esteban say?
But never mind. No, Victor will teach you.
I don't think it's necessary.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
sure
you
it'll be
should.
fun.
It's more the fact that you should never turn down a new experience. You never know what you'll learn from it.
It is a lot of fun, Cass.
What will I learn from dancing?
Well,
Dancing.
yeah.
What will dancing teach me besides dancing?
Well, it can teach you the importance of the coordination of the feet so you can move more cleverly in the lab and be more efficient.
I mean, I don't really need that since I sit in one place usually.
Oh, you never move around in your lab much.
No, because I'm usually just tinkering on something small.
Well, in that,
Perhaps he could do a tinker check.
he's pretty good with my tools as well.
I mean,
He show
I
you
can.
real.
I already made a music box for Ayla.
Oh, you mean like is it
Huh?
one of these? And he's gonna pull out a music box he has been carrying with him this entire time.
Oh, wait, for me?
Yeah, It's still in your office, Ayla.
Oh.
She looks towards Esteban, gives him a small smile. Says, I'm sorry, I'll be right back. And we'll go out to head to her office to grab it.
Wait a minute, she hasn't been in her office for the entire day? Doesn't she sleep in her office?
No.
No, I thought for some reason your office was also your bedroom.
No.
I sleep in her office.
That is not very comfortable.
I usually sleep on the floor. It's
That
better.
is extremely not comfortable.
Well,
Have
I
you
don't
ever
mind.
had a really comfortable, soft bed that you just melted? Because
not
that is my bed.
for not for about almost 100 years now.
Well, I suggest it. It's really good.
I've
Ayla-
tried.
Ayla returns with a music box.
Thank you, Cass.
You didn't have to go and get it.
Oh, well, I didn't realize you had given me one, so I wanted to give it a listen. Well,
I mean, I showed you it before. It's the cat one.
oh, I didn't realize that one was for me.
I mean, it's been in your office this entire time.
I thought you forgot it there.
It's fine.
But
You also have the
thank
other
you.
cat.
She looks down at the little music box.
Hmm. I also can make you other cats if you want me to.
Oh, you don't have to make me anything. I appreciate it though, of course.
I don't mind. It helps me spend the time, and I can make one that can light up a little bit. I can make one that can show an image for you.
Can you make a bat?
Yes.
Ah,
What would
Can you
you
make
like it to do?
a?
I can make it emit an odor aura. sounds.
Hmm. Interesting.
Esteban,
What?
that's
Yes?
mine being, the stereotypical thing, but why exactly do you want a bat?
Vampires. Bats.
I thought you want a vampire.
My family is, but I am very fond of my family.
Oh, okay, that's true. So you want to give
Also,
your parents a vampire? Did you want them to look like your parents as
Just-
a bat?
No. Just perhaps a small little brat that emits a fragrance odor of perhaps some flower.
I mean, you can make it whatever you want as long as I have the message or the flower or whatever smell you want. I can implement it in there.
Yeah, to be honest, I know how to make those as well.
Is it a gift for your mother?
Yes,
I bet she will love it.
I'm sure she will.
Would you like
And
to fuck it? No.
it stays on it forever. Just by the way.
Wonderful. Sure she'll
Right.
love it.
Perhaps you would like to look at this a bit together. I would like to see you. I would love to see your work, Circus.
Oh, that would be nice. And you see her just pull out a bag of holding, and just look through her things. I might have a few metals here, but if you have any requests, Esteban, there are different metals I can make it from: silver, platinum, gold.
Not silver. Definitely not silver.
Okay, what would you like?
Platinum.
Of
Okay.
course.
What?
Do you have any to spare? Because I don't believe I have any platinum on me at the moment.
No. Gold?
Ayla will hand out a piece of platinum.
What the?
I don't think I could make it out of just one piece. I'm sorry.
How much do you need?
Wait, no. Stop. Keep your
No,
coin. Keep your coin.
it's okay, really. How much do you need?
No, keep your coin. It is not important.
To be honest, to make this thing out of platinum, out of coins, you would probably need about, giving the size of the object, the melting, smelting process, probably about 300 platinum pieces.
No, I would probably guesstimate about a bit less, not 300.
Well, I guess it
How
depends on the
much?
size you're making.
I'm thinking like a paperweight size would be nice.
Okay,
How
so you're
much is
probably
that?
looking about 40.
Yeah, that would be good.
400. Small little bat that gives off.
Ayla gives a little nod and takes out 40 platinum.
No, Ayla, do not put 40 platinum into what it is.
Where the hell did Ayla get 40 platinum?
Stole it from Esteban. No,
No, she has money from Davia.
stole it from Davia.
Davia gave you.
Really, I really don't mind.
No, it's fine.
Have 40 platinum on you?
Well, yes. Well, I'd have to stop by my little, sort of cubby where I keep my money, but yeah.
Where did you get 40 platinum?
Opens her mouth, closes it, wondering if she should say.
I mean, Ayla, I can make a bank for you instead of putting it in a cubby. It could be another cat.
Well, perhaps another time, but, really, I am fine with, handing the money over.
It is
It's
not
not as if
about
I-
the money. It is about the money. It is completely about the money. Keep your money.
I
You
mean-
know what? Don't be
Ayla gives like a little sigh and then looks at Cass and just like,
Everin, then for me, could you make me a little bat that can, let out flowers and
No, I do not.
Esteban, I have a question for you before we
Yes.
continue this.
Yes.
Are you jealous that Ayla has more money than you?
What? No. I have a lot more money than Ayla does.
Yeah, but you don't have platinum, but she does.
Mine is in banknotes. If I wanted platinum, I will go trade at the bank.
Well, then why don't you do that?
Because it is no. What I'm saying is, it's not about the actual
possession of money. It is the breaking down of the platinum, which when you should be using metals, like fully formed metals, not the coin. They've been made for currency and for economical value, and
Well, I suppose we could go down to the bank and get a platinum bar.
it is the same thing as using copper coins to do the same thing. I will not have it. We will not like establish currency and economical value over a simple trinket.
Okay, I will just I can spend it on a platinum bar then.
No.
But what's the problem with that? The platinum bar hasn't been made into the platinum coin yet.
You know what? I do not like platinum anymore.
Would
I
you
like
prefer
wood.
iron?
Wood is great. Wood is fantastic. I love wood.
Esteban,
Yes.
as Everin would say, why are you so moody?
Moody. I'm just talking really fast.
You keep
It's
changing your
exaggeration.
mind a lot.
It is exaggeration.
Why are you exaggerating?
Out of curiosity, why do you think wood would work for the gears? I mean, it would fall apart pretty quick.
It is. I'm just saying. Please do not worry about spending your things on someone who is rich.
Well, why
I
don't you
have-
just give her a loan and you can pay her back when you gets it made?
I can-
No, this is meant to be a gift. I don't really have any use for money. It's sort of just been.
There will be
sitting
plenty
there.
of use.
This is my use for it.
Ella, please. There will be better uses. This is a small trinket.
I currently don't have any money.
But
I
it's
only-
not just a small trinket. It is a gift for your mother.
What she doesn't know will not hurt. I've already got a gift for her. She will probably expect many gifts, which is why I've perhaps got to find a couple others.
I can also do carpeting or alchemical or tinkers. I'm skilled in making things, but I'm sure I have some scrap iron laying around. Or
If
there
there's-
might be a few things in the forge I could borrow.
I myself have plenty of materials in my lab we could easily make it out of.
When Cinder gets back, I'm sure she wouldn't mind me taking part of her arm.
That is.
We're not going
They-
to do that.
You can see that this was a joke from
Ayla is still trying to register jokes.
Ayla. It was another joke. I would not do that.
Of course. Sorry.
I gotta say, Cass, yours is on fire. This is comedy today, yeah?
I'm trying my best. Everin has given me tips on how to tell a joke, so I am trying to use them.
Oh boy.
If she ever does use a good joke about the thunder wave, I wouldn't use that one.
I don't have Thunderwave.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
I mean, I have heat metal. I also have invisibility. She just goes on a list of what spells she has.
All right.
Victor literally has like a notebook out taking notes. Yeah, it's just fascinating.
Ayla, let's go.
I can also make a mini pocket dimension of my own.
Ayla puts aside her platinum, but sort of has like this thoughtful look on her face, like she's thinking over something, but will come along.
Well, I also have a pouch for everyone. She distributes like little pouches to all of you.
Oh, that is fascinating.
And I wanna put a gold coin into it. How about you all reach in there at the same time, if you so wish?
Very well.
Keep trying to leave. He just
You
comes
all,
back, takes
you
the
all,
pouch.
you all feel a gold coin in the little pouch that you guys have.
Are these
this-
trans-dimensional pouches?
Yes, it all leads to the same place.
That is fascinating. Huh. You know what? This could have been useful to give to Tick or to Twin.
Yes, that is why I'm explaining what I have now. I forgot to hand it to them.
Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. I mean, Twin also forgot to pick up the diamonds in the first place.
I also have other armaments that and enchantments I can give to people, but I can't give it to Davia right now since she didn't want them again. So if
Well,
anyone wants enhanced armor or boots, I have them on hand.
well,
That is also
we don't
fascinating.
we don't have to worry about the diamond. As long as Cinder doesn't fireball everyone, they should.
Yeah, and like we said, what's the odds of that?
I mean, she has fireballed herself before. I wouldn't be shocked if someone got in the
But her
crossfire.
friends.
You know what? Even if she got one or two of them, there's still three others to take care of the situation. What is the odds she's going to get all six of them?
The relaxed look on Ayla's face is slowly morphing back into.
Let's
I'm sure I could kill Everin in one shot. I woun't be too surprised.
Oh dear.
Well, I suppose a maximum level fireball hit at her and she failed the ability to get out of the way.
ushering Ayla out of the room.
She's got like this 1,000-yard stare of horror on her face.
They're just joking, Ayla, and he ruffles her hair.
Helps a little bit, but there's also still like that remaining bit of worry.
Cass is proud of herself that she told another joke.
You know, you just got a great sense of humor, Cass. By the way, would you want to work on that little objects as the bat for our good friends, yeah? I could give you a good hand. I am actually very good at the tinkering myself.
I would appreciate that, but I'm usually all over the place. Sometimes I'm in the forge, but I pass out on the way there. So
Victor will
if you
kind of
could,
put... What, sorry?
if you could stay with me, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't pass out all the time, I suppose, but that's how I get my sleep in.
Yeah, there you go. It's always good to have a friend helping you out, yeah? Well, don't worry about you passing out. I'll make sure that you have a bit of extra hands around the place, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You are my second friend, then.
I would like to think so. That is good to hear.
Evelyn has already laid her first friendship claim over me.
She tends to do that to people. She's a good kid.
For a second, I thought you were about to say she laid her first egg. Was gonna go like, what?
But
No,
I will
no.
say, by the way, would you like to see what the music boxes I have made? Just for
Sure.
comparison note, Victor will pull out his little music box. This is one I made just recently, and it's a good one.
Who was it for?
At the moment, I guess it was for nobody.
Well, it can be for yourself. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I suppose it was. And you'll just kind of open it up, and what you'll see is a little music box, and inside of it you see a Minotaur woman on a rocking chair cradling a baby Minotaur, just rocking back and forth as a little tinny tune plays.
Oh, it's almost like the 3 Minotaur kids you have. Is it inspired by them?
Um, um, actually, it's inspired by my late wife.
Which one?
It's the most recent one.
She must have been special if you made that for her.
She was. I used to make these things all the time for my daughter Clarabelle when she was little.
I'm sure she loved them.
She did. It's been a while since I've made one for her.
Maybe this one can be the new addition. I'm sure she'd love it.
Kind of looks up. That's not a bad idea. Perhaps I should mail it to her.
Mm-hmm. Cass, for once, you see her almost like very neutral look, just seems to just sadden a bit as she's just going to kneel down to be at about at least closer to height to him. You are not happy, are you?
Um, it's okay. It's just some bad memories popping up. Part of the reason I made it, I suppose.
Usually when people feel bad, they wish to talk about it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to bore you with my problems.
I don't have anything else I'm doing. I wouldn't mind listening since you are a friend, as you have said.
Well, it's, feelings were hurt the other day, and, bad memories were brought up from it. When dark thoughts were had, thoughts I'm not proud of. Thoughts that, my friend Teak was able to pull me out of. You know how you said that you was having trouble sleeping, yeah?
Yes.
Well, when I in these moods, I have a different sort of problem.
What is that?
It's more the problems that I have a problem not stopping my drinking.
If you'd like me to, I can keep a hold of your bottles in my bag.
Oh, it's okay. The dark feeling passed last night, and I was no longer with that issue.
It
Normally
is
doing. Oh, sorry.
it is not healthy to do that to yourself.
Oh,
You
I
should.
know.
Well, I know that Ayla tries to help me when I'm not able to sleep and such, so I can do the same for you if you require my assistance. I wouldn't mind giving it.
I'll say Victor looks at me with a bit of a smile and goes, you know what? That'd be appreciated, yeah.
I apologize if I'm not the most helpful in this situation. I've never really done this before.
You know, for someone who's never done it before, you're pretty good at it.
You see almost like a very small smile just come to her face.
Well, if you'd like, wouldn't it might be nice to get some mind off of things? Would you like to work on some music box on the little buds then?
That would be nice. Where would you like to work?
Well, how about we do it in your lab? Yeah, you're most comfortable there, yeah?
I don't really have one. I usually just have my room as my lab or the forge.
Really? Well, would you like to use mine lab? It's not the best at the moment, but we are working on it to make it more state of the art.
Sure.
Oh,
I
please.
wouldn't mind. I apologize if I pass out during the trip there.
If you do, don't worry about it, he says with a pat. I'll give you a hand with it.
I don't think you're gonna be able to pick me up or anything.
Well, I wouldn't worry about being able to pick you up. There's other magical ways of taking care of the things, yeah?
Are you going to slap me awake?
Nine. I'll just
She
make sure
tilts her
that you get
head.
a nice rest is all.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right. And
Okay.
I guess they wander to the lab where he will take you to the actual scientific lab that we built in this castle.
Oh, they're so cute together. I love it so much.
uh,
It's just like the one who's like very confused about this, but is like so willing to try, and the other one who's like almost the father figure. Like they both help each other in like strange ways, and it's just like my heart.
I'm glad we finally got a scene with those two to work out.
I'm so happy. It's been so long.
Uh, so with their scene done, was Estevan and Ayla gonna go dancing in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
I'm for it.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
God.
Nano, you don't have to be if you don't want to be.
Gag me with a spoon.
Can you have that Ghibli music going again? Because Ayla's gonna be music box.
Sure.
Also, if you don't want to stay here, Nano, I do want to discuss some things with you. Unless you do want to listen in.
I must listen for. Oh, that's the wrong.
I mean, Jube's recording it.
Developments.
Sure, I'm gonna go to sleep then. It's almost 1 in the morning.
Oh yeah, you get some sleep.
I will.
I'll
You also need to sleep too.
see you on
drink a can of
Tuesday
Coke,
there,
but not
Aries.
happening.
Bye bye. Love
Bye.
you all.
Yeah.
Bye.
I was gonna ask though, before you guys get into this 2-hour-long dance scene,
Yes.
how'd you like what I did there for you, Storm?
It was good. Is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Oh boy! I thought it was over. That's why I fireballed the room.
No,
He's
no.
just gonna kill us all. Oh, my Cinder's story's over. Let's kill everybody.
My story's over. Time to die.
No survivors. I love the fact that I made the most important saving throw, dodging that fucking fireball, though, is Jubei.
I mean, in the end, we got along, so it didn't matter.
Well, none of the saving throws really mattered in that end because we were fine, but it's the one that was by far the most damaging.
Yeah. Although I felt like they would have continued otherwise.
There's 2 more floors to go.
That's what I thought. I thought it was. You said 2 more floors, and I was like, did you mean 2 more rooms? That was 3 rooms?
Yeah, no,
I
I
was
caught
like-
the floor thing. That's why I remembered the tubes. Like, oh, the tubes lead down.
I don't remember the tube. There's only 3 in there.
But they're enough for 2 people in each tube.
No, there's enough for 3.
Or 3. There's 2 tubes with enough for 3 people. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
I do need to speak with you.
Me?
Yes, in private.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to do that now or later?
Whenever. I mean, if
You can do it now if you'd like. I mean,
yeah. I mean, yeah,
I don't
that's
think
fine.
it'll take absurdly long.
It's fine. We were just
Listen
gonna
to
do
the soothing music.
yeah, we'll listen on.
Okay.
I'll keep Nickety company. It's recording.
All right. So Ayla's gotten ushered out.
Are you alright, Ayla?
Oh, yeah. I can't help but worry a little bit, but I'll trust all judgment.
Good.
Gives a little shake of her head to clear the stress, and rights herself again to walk along with him as they head out towards. And once there, she will actually kind of take out the little gift that she now has with a little smile on her face to wind it up and let it.
Perhaps this might be easier with music.
I mean, I usually hummed, but sure.
Oh, did you want to do that instead?
No, it's alright. This music works. As we'll just adapt to the tempo.
Okay. I do like talking to you as well, after all, when we do this.
And she sets down the little music box.
Very true. Do you know you play quite a few instruments?
Oh, really? What kinds?
I play the piano.
And she steps into position while he answers.
The harp and the lute.
Could I hear you play sometime?
I will need to get instrument.
Oh, yes, of course. If it's all right for me to ask, why were you so against that thing earlier with the great bat?
It's honestly there's not much into it other than the fact that it is waste money. In terms of using the money burn into
You keep cutting out.
in terms of the fact that it is using money which has been created in the coins for a reason to be used as currency and then melt that down to be used as a trinket.
But even when I suggested just buying a block, you still seemed against it.
Oh, that one was because I don't want you spending much.
You keep cutting out.
Uh, that one was because I don't want you spending your money too much.
Why is that?
It's just not necessary. I have a lot of money and... What? How much money do you have?
Me checking.
A little over 1,700 gold.
Well, that's quite impressive. How did you manage to make all that money?
Well, what was it? Quite a bit ago, Davia lended me quite a bit, and it was used to cure a friend of Jubei's, and well, there was some remaining amount which she let me keep.
She let you keep it? Davia.
I know it's hard to believe, but yeah.
She hates you.
She winces a little at that.
Sorry.
No, you're right. Yes. Before she didn't seem to really hate me as much as she does now.
Hmm. Interesting.
But
It gives a little shake of her head and while continuing to dance.
but back on topic though. I don't think it's a waste of my money.
Why?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but money is usually meant to be spent on something that helps you or you want or just for taking care of yourself.
Yes.
Well, I'm already taken well care of at the castle, and
Do you want to
no.
get something that makes me happy?
Well, yes. There's nothing exactly that I want in particular myself, but using it on something that would make you happy is something that I want, I guess.
Kind of like working around the math in her head and just like,
yes, that makes sense.
A lot of these things are... They're not important. There's a lot of other ways you can spend money that will, make someone happy. And regardless of how much money you spend on someone, it doesn't equate to what you could truly mean in terms of spending time with them. That's what truly counts. Money is really superficial.
If it's superficial, then why do you have a problem with me spending it?
Because I have a lot of money. Things like that mean not really anything to me. I had an ex who spent a lot of money on me, and to be honest, it just didn't equate to the amount of feelings that she could have actually given. And all of that just really takes time and understanding and knowing what each other wants.
she kind of gives him a bit of a curious look.
Well, even if I were to spend for this gift, I still plan on spending time with you.
Which is perfectly fine, Ayla. Think of it this way. If that 40 platinum could be used to perhaps purchase a diamond to save someone's life, wouldn't that be more useful?
Well, I have extra coin for that as well.
It is easy to think of money like that as being extra when you have a lot of it. But if you were to say look at someone who is not as fortunate, they don't have things like that. They don't really have much to rely on. They have to work day by day and earn just enough to get by living a moderately decent life.
She gives a small nod of agreement.
I have a lot of money, but I don't go around spending it willy-nilly. It is, it would be insulting to my parents, and I spend it where I need to.
It's not willy-nilly.
You're right, that is a terrible phrase.
No, I think there might be a bit of misunderstanding here, Esteban.
She looks at where their hands are joined while still moving.
It's not. I know that there are a number of things that I'm a bit behind on in understanding, but I do understand the value of a coin. I understand that to others it has a great deal of meaning, and all of that. I understand its importance, but when you spoke about the sort of gift that you wanted to give your mother, and I understood that there was a bit of thought put into it with the mention of bat and wanting it to smell like flowers because your mother enjoys flowers. It's not that I'm trying to, how do I put this, throw away coin just to give you something that you want. It is more that, this is something for someone who is very important to you. And you are very important to me, so your mother holds importance to me as well. I think of it more like that.
Right. It is fine. Don't need to worry about it for now. I'd rather get her some smaller gifts that don't cost as much money. She has already too much things, and she is a little bit materialistic. Although she does enjoy those types of things, she also enjoys things coming from the heart.
Is this not something that's coming from the heart? Well,
She makes a bit of a face. It's like,
It-
even if I don't have one.
It is. It's hard to explain.
It makes you uncomfortable. Is that it?
Not per se. It is more along the lines of just you should spend your money more wisely. You never know how important it could be. I try to live by understanding how other people could perhaps see things from a different view. And, well, a lot of people don't have it as easy as I do. A lot of people don't live as good as lives as I do.
Does that make you feel guilty?
Not really. It just makes me feel a little sad. I want to help people. People who are honest, good working, and genuine people.
Well, from what you've told me, you've helped your family a lot, and since coming here, with all the support you've been offering with your country and trade and whatnot, you've been helping the people here, the those that stay here and those in the castle, Jubei, Davia, Cinder, Victor, all of them, and especially myself. You've been helping me a lot. So
I'm glad.
you've already been making great progress.
I suppose.
But it doesn't feel like enough, right?
No. No, it doesn't.
She gives a little of her head, a little nod of her head.
I can understand that. Just sort of thinking about all the people out there who need protection and saving, and there's only one of me. So I get it. It's difficult.
Right. Well,
But even so, even if we're not exactly able to help them right at this current moment, in time we can.
sorry, I got lost in a thought.
What is it?
Just blanking out for a moment. My apologies. Just feel very at peace. And he just looks down at her and gives her a smile.
She gives a bright smile in return.
I as well. I'm still worried, of course, about the others. Being around you makes me very calm.
I'm glad. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Of course. And I'm glad that, well, at least based off of what you said, I'm glad if I can have that same effect.
Same effect of calming?
Yes.
You do.
That makes her smile grow a bit.
I know that, it's something that currently makes you a little sad, but Esteban, I do believe that you'll be able to do plenty of good things and help a lot of people in time.
Thank you. I'm sure you will as well. You have a very kind personality. Always caring about people.
Opens mouth, kind of getting that look on her face like she's kind of ready to negated, but slowly closes her mouth to stop herself.
Thank you. I've been sort of thinking, about what you told me the night before.
Hmm.
When you found me, sleeping by the window, well, resting, I suppose, my eyes by the window, the truth is, during the night, I had a bit of a nightmare of some bad memories.
Frowns for a moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like to talk about it?
I don't want to make you worry.
No, it's fine. I don't really worry. I just care. There's a difference.
All right. Well, I think it was because of that question that you asked me, where you asked me if I've ever felt love before. My answer wasn't a lie, but at the same time, there was once a time where I thought what I was feeling was that.
Interesting.
Just a little nod of her head.
The people from my church,
Is there sort of like that face that's saying that word to describe it?
I believed that those that were in charge of me, what I felt towards them was love. I thought that wanting to make them happy and wanting to please them and do everything that they asked of me, I thought that was love. And that's what they told me as well, but
the hand holding his kind of gets just a little tight.
But whenever I questioned something or said or did something they didn't like, with a flip of a switch, I lost their love momentarily, and when I did,
her brow kind of furrows.
It was always painful. And from what I understood back then, losing love is meant to feel painful, so I thought it was normal, but not physically painful.
And she looks towards their hands and towards her wrist, where just a few of the faded scars are peeking out from underneath her long sleeve.
If I lost their love, I would get hurt, and I would blame myself and try again to get their love back, and I believed that what I was feeling was love, but based off of readings and observing people, I understand it's supposed to feel warm and safe and all these other things, not cold and scary and just a lot of bad memories returned, is all.
Right.
She gives a little sigh and small shake of her head.
Oh. When it comes to love, you gotta keep in mind that sometimes people can show you the wrong kind of love. Sometimes people will abuse what you give them and take advantage of you. You just need to be aware of what exactly someone's intentions are, whether they mean well, or at least truly mean well. Love can be something that is quite fickle and hard to understand. Take it from a professional. But with the right person, it is one of the best things you could ever experience.
Looks at him again at that with a worried look.
Did it hurt? Uh, when she said no?
Just a little bit. But I was willing to move on because there is nothing really to mull over when it is something that is not really much I can do about.
Where did it hurt?
It hurt in my chest. Just this feeling of it's hard to explain, but
Ayla looks down at his chest at that, staring for a moment, and then
it's alright. I've replaced it with cards.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Ayla carefully removes her hand from Estevan's and rests it on his chest. And her hand takes on a small gold glow, and she casts a cure wounds, and then moves in to rest her head against her chest to press her ear and against it and listen to his heart.
Beating faster.
Gross.
Did that help?
I've already gotten over it. It's completely fine, Ayla. You do not have to do that.
It's beating really fast, though.
Yes, indeed it is. It must be because of all the exercise we are doing.
We're not really moving all that much, though.
I don't really dance all too often.
She moves her head back to rest her hand back in his again and look at his. What's the expression he got?
Is usual smile.
Hmm. If that's the case, then, how are you so, good at dancing?
Uh, I used to practice a lot back in Gravania, but it's been some time after traveling across the sea for so long. Let me tell you that the ship was. Oh, I ship traveling. Please, I'd rather not. At least get me an actual good ship, a good bed.
Are you okay?
What? Yes, I was just complaining about the ship. Is there something wrong?
Has this curious kind of look to her eyes.
No, it's just, I notice sometimes, you do that, where, you sort of, what's the word? Speak really quickly or sort of fumble your words.
Ah, interesting. It's exaggeration.
Watching him for a moment, she eventually gives a sympathetic smile.
To be honest, I don't believe you, but I won't question it.
Mm.
Which part?
Exaggeration.
It kinda is. Most of it is. Technically the truth.
Most.
Mostly. Yes. But in any case,
Again, just has a curious look on her face.
you're really quite perceptive.
I don't know about that. I think I'm just starting to get to know you a bit better.
Perhaps.
She, the curious look falls away to a smile again.
After all, I guess you did say that you do feel like you can be a bit more yourself around me, which I'm very happy about.
I'm glad. Gone.
Oh, no, you first.
I've forgotten what I was going to say.
I guess a small laugh at that.
It's funny, my thoughts are actually a bit of a jumble as well, but I'm not actually nervous, which is usually the cause of all that.
Right. Why is it jumbled?
I don't know.
Interesting.
But back on what I was saying before, though, at the very least, I'm happy you're not hurting anymore over, that previous love.
It was merely a flesh wound. Not even. I get over things. Really quickly, depending on what it is. That was something that, although it took a little bit of time, it wasn't that damning.
Do you get over things quickly because you make yourself, or because you actually do?
Because I do. It depends what it is. It really does. There's if I feel like I've exacted a just amount of action against said uh, issue, then I will cease any issues I have with it, and anything I will try against it. It really depends.
Well, I know I won't be feeling too much, but if something sort of like that comes up again, where you're feeling hurt, you can come to talk to me. You know
Of
that,
course.
right?
Yes, I know. Thank you, Ayla.
Of course.
Continuing the little dance, she kind of thinks to herself for a moment.
Can you? Well, only if you don't mind, of course. But as you said, you have quite a bit of experience with it. What is it like for you? Love and being in love.
It is. It is its own manner of ups and downs. Sometimes you get a lot of good highs, sometimes you get a lot of terrible lows. But what truly matters is at the end of the day, you can still enjoy each other's company. And if one side cannot do that, then there's really no point in staying there. You're only hurting the person you love and, well, used to love, and yourself. Love is a mutual.
I see.
Gets another kind of thoughtful look on her face while thinking.
And you told me before that the thing that you want most in the world is to find your true love, I suppose. But at the same time, you've experienced the feeling many different times with the exes, right? But so, despite all the experience, how come you don't have this thing that you really want yet?
I have not found the person that fits what I'm looking for.
What is it that you're looking for?
I am not sure. But I'm not sure.
Curious look kind of returns to her face again.
Oh dear, I suppose being not sure would make it difficult, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
Well, I guess for starters, then, what do you think?
It's just been difficult to find the right person. Everyone has their own baggage, and a lot of people tend to do in Quelvania, so it is rather difficult back there.
You mean, you think that the issues going on there interferes?
Yes.
Why is that?
I I don't know.
Again, kind of gives him just this long look of just trying to understand what's going on in his mind.
Do you think it has more to do with, yourself or the other people?
More to do.
What's that?
Um. Fuck, what did I say? What did she just say?
Does that have more to do with himself or other people?
Oh, it's a little bit of both. Uh, there's a lot of fact when it comes to failure, and when you find it, you'll eventually.
You keep fading out.
There's a lot of factors when it comes to love. When you find it out, you'll eventually. When you find love, you'll eventually.
Hmm.
Again, gets the thoughtful look on her face.
Well, it's not exactly, my main goal like it is for you, but, I suppose the sentiment is nice. At least based off of what I've read and heard.
Well, it's not exactly my goal. I have many goals. It is one of many. But you enjoy those books and their stories, and I'm sure you'll enjoy someone who after cares for you with exactly the same manner. It's a nice feeling, at least from what I've heard.
Hmm. Well, even if I don't exactly have, that, anyone having that sort of feelings towards me,
I'm sure you'll meet someone.
well, at the very least, though, you did say yourself that, your reason for worrying was because you care about me, so at the very least, I'm grateful for that.
I'm glad, Ayla.
But, you said that there were more things in life that you really wanted. Well, what are they?
Finding out the rest of these cards, fixing things back up in my home country, vampirism, defeating Skygore, defeating that Black Knight that you're talking about, finding out information about Cinder's thing,
Well, I guess I mean more,
finding those people who hurt you.
She kind of gives like a little. She was about to say something but that kind of startles her for a moment. Just like,
Why them?
Because they are, for lack of a better word, assholes.
You are not wrong.
I'm sorry that they hurt you so bad. I'm gone.
she kind of has a very sad smile on her face. She does a small shake of her.
It's all right. It's all right. Well, before all of this,
At the very least, and she gestures to everything around them.
before all of this, it was all I ever knew. I was left there when I was a baby, so it was my whole world.
Right, and that's the sad part. Of course, I can't really know what it's like. And all I can say is that you're a very good person, Ayla.
No, that's what I should be saying to you. I think you've been probably the kindest person to me, nicest person I've ever met, really.
As long as you don't get on my bad side. Which I'm sure you won't.
I would never want to.
Good. I wouldn't want you to either.
Again, her gaze once again it keeps drifting there every so often to where their hands are resting together as they sort of distant look coming to her eyes for a moment. She thinks, and then speaks up again.
No, perhaps that might be a bit too strange.
What were you going to say?
Do you mind if it might be a little odd?
For...
Oh, well, sort of like, well, when we sort of dance like this and you hold my hand, or, when you do that thing that you do with ruffling my head, or, when you decide to hug me, in the past, such things are sort of, very much with, less good intentions underneath, but, with you having done this sort of, how do I put it, erases, I guess, the bad connection that I sort of, place it towards, do you mind if I maybe just erase one more thing?
Yes.
And ever so slowly, she'll bring the dancing to a stop, taking her other hand off his shoulder and just focusing on hand holding his. There's kind of this small flicker of uncertainty that comes across her gaze.
Okay. It's fine.
And she kind of closes her eyes, taking a slow, deep breath, and opens them again, bringing his hand close, and then has him just rest it against her cheek. And for a moment, she kind of flinches at it, but then takes a couple slow deep breaths and settles.
He watches her move and place it against her cheek, and his eyes kind of scan against her face, and it only takes him a few moments just to realize. And you see this break of flash of anger in his eyes before it subsides, and he just looks at you with sadness. And his hand just softly caresses your cheek. I'm really sorry, Ayla.
Eventually, go ahead.
And he just continues to rub her cheeks off. Pushes her hair back.
Eventually, the tension that he could probably feel begins to slowly fade, a bit more relaxed, and she opens her eyes again. This momentary, very pained look in her eyes that soon settles into more of a smile as her eyes get a little watery.
It's gentle.
Takes it off for a moment, and you see him reach into his pocket and he pulls out the deck of cards that he has, and he shuffles, and he's just keeping his back towards you, and he's going to draw. 2d52. Yeet. That is a 31 and a 7. Oh, cool. Oh. He shuffles through and searches again.
She watches his back curiously.
Again. His eyes are just kind of flaring. There's a little bit of light glow just on his cheeks. This red color. Team. He does it for about one more time. It's a 5 and an 8. Both have nothing. Somehow I land. Okay. I got a Misty Step and that was it. Frustrated, he just stops shuffling and pockets the deck. See his hands just gripped by his side, just knuckle wide, and he just hear him exhale a deep breath.
She reaches out to rest a hand against his back.
Esteban?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Taking a slow step to the side to kind of check his face.
You
see just this like pained look in his face.
Excuse me for a moment.
She very gently takes his hand, giving a slow but encouraging kind of tug downwards so she can bring his head down a bit more, and then reaches up to wrap her arms over his shoulder and then gently pats his head.
It's okay.
Get a chuckle. Thank you, Ada. We're going to find those people who hurt you. And he looks up towards you, and you see this flare of determination that you don't really see all too often. This serious look of intent. They're going to pay. All of them are going to pay. You have my word.
She gives a soft smile and a small nod of her head.
I don't want them hurting anyone else either.
And very carefully lets go of the hug that she had drew him into, but it still keeps her small hold on his hand. Soft smile still on her face, and watery eyes still there, but her expression isn't fully sad, but more just apologetic, but also soft.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No, it's fine. You really do get to see the ugliest parts of me.
She shakes her head at that.
Not ugly.
You're right. Very handsome. Just gives a chuckle.
She gives him this very fond look.
Of course. Very handsome.
Well,
What card were you looking for?
just one that could vent frustration, but I managed to get one that teleports me 30 feet. A fireball would have been actually really useful. Maybe a lightning bolt, but no, just blank cards and a teleportation into a tree where I probably will smack myself in the face. Probably that could work. I should have just done that.
I did. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
No, it is fine. I should have done it. It would have been hilarious.
It wouldn't it have wasted your spell, though?
And it comes back after a while. See, let's see. I could have summoned the horse. That would have helped. That I could have. That there's not a lot of stuff that could have helped vent my frustration. It was a very low chance. Regardless.
Are there other things that help vent your frustration?
I mean, this is not a very good way of doing so at the moment, but I don't usually vent frustration. I don't usually show frustration. I'm not usually frustrated. I'm usually fairly level-headed.
She reaches up, very lightly resting a finger against his lips as he starts to ramble. Again, giving that sort of fond look on her face. Before very slowly letting her hand fall again.
It's all right, Esteban. It doesn't bother me.
You're a wonderful woman, Ayla. I'm just sad that you didn't get to live a more normal life. One with less pain.
He gives a small shake of her head and looks down at his hand that she's still lightly holding on to. Her hand mostly kind of just wrapped around his fingertips.
It's all right. I mean, yes, it was terrible, but in the end, it did lead me here.
Suppose you're right. I had haste.
So,
Her eyes kind of shift a bit along the ground before eventually going back up to his face.
you don't have to be ashamed to show me yourself.
No, it's... it's not because of that. I just generally hide those things, or don't have them, because I have no need to. Frustration's not really something I show, or feel. Usually there's a way out of most situations. I'm just frustrated at the moment because there's not much I can really do about these people. Not until we learn more information. So it's merely a time thing, and perhaps because they, because of what they did to you.
She gives a small shake of her head, giving his hand a gentle squeeze.
You shouldn't keep those feelings, and as I mentioned before, I learned that I was often told that emotions should be kept down, but I think you should let yourself feel them, even the bad.
It's not about letting myself feel them, it's more of it. I feel the emotions that I feel, because I think that they're genuine emotions. It's not as if I'm hiding or trying to push anything away. I don't have it. What you saw was a rarity, to be quite honest. You won't see it happen often. There's usually a way out. But there's not a way out of the past. What's happened is happened, and I can't change that.
The smile on her face grows soft again. She shakes her head once.
No. I think you have. Like I said.
She again lifts his hand to rest against her cheek and rather than the pained look, it's just the smile remains there.
Erased.
You see a genuinely warm smile come to her face. And his eyes actually start to twinkle. You just see one tear just down the side of his face. I'm glad.
Her soft smile kind of falls into a bit of a small one of surprise. Sort of like instinctually, she straightens up a bit to reach out and very carefully brush it aside with her thumb.
That is also a rare one. You will not.
Again, Estefan, it's okay.
Right.
All right. It is rather late, I suppose.
Looks up towards the starry sky above them.
Oh, I did say I don't really enjoy sleeping outside, but it does look really nice up here.
Do you want to give it a try?
No.
The cancer.
I will have to bring a bed out. Not unless I have to, like I said. If there's a need for it, then I suppose that will be for when it happens. Besides, I've seen this guy plenty when I was out at sea. And in Gravenia, so it doesn't matter. I like my bed.
Her laughter kind of fades off for a bit. She still stares up at it for a moment, just a thoughtful look coming to her expression before looking at him again. It's just like,
It is, isn't it?
looks off down at the ground for a moment, and then back at.
Can, I've already made plenty of requests already. Never mind. I don't want to.
No. Like I said, well, like you say to me. You can tell me anything.
Okay. Well, as I mentioned before, the night before, I had some difficulty sleeping. And as I said before that, the night before that, that was probably the best night of sleep I've had in my whole life. So I thought maybe it was just because of your room that did that, but that's probably not the case. And oh, maybe this is actually a bit too much. Maybe I should actually just stop here. I'm going to stop here. And she
Do you
turns.
Sleep in my bed.
Pauses. Looks at him a little warily.
I almost said the wrong set of words, and it could have led to interesting. Yeah. Anyways, do you want to accompany me?
It won't be a bother.
No, you are quite comfortable.
That answer actually makes her kind of straighten up a bit more. The nervous uncertainty falling more to a look of surprise once than a happy smile.
I am?
Yes, your skin is very soft.
She looks down at her own hand at that. Once again at the faded scars peeking out from underneath her sleeve. And then rests her hand over her chest, giving a soft smile towards the ground. A bit of a flush coming to her cheeks at that.
That makes me happy.
I'm glad.
Okay. Again, I'll gather my things then.
Right.
See you there then.
I'll see you there.
Oh, I can't forget.
She quickly hurries over to pick up the little music box and to close it to turn it off. Before turning to Esteban again with this, again, just very, very happy smile on her face.
In a bit then.
Gives a little nod of her head.
I'll see you soon later.
She hurries off.
Just gonna watch her leave. Stand there for a moment before looking up into the begins heading back towards the castle.
Aw.
Aw. Anyways, guys, I gotta get to bed.
Alright.